Tonight's live Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know, and we're going to get started in just a moment. I don't have my camera quite angled like I normally do, so I better fix that, but I'm going to wait for the first comment to pop up. While we're doing that, I am tagging and sharing, and I hope you're doing the same. Takes us about 3 minutes to officially get started here. Craig and Mike, welcome. Let me get this centered like I normally do. I think we're about right there. It looks about right. All right, so let's get it all shared. Happy Friday. Time to chill, relax, and spend the night with us. Let's get this shared everywhere. Boom, boom, and let's see, where else? One more place. There it is. All right, so copy that link. Welcome, everybody. It's Friday. The weekend is here. Most people have the weekend off. We usually work. One day bleeds into the next for me. But I enjoy what I do, so it's not really like I'm working here. For a lot of y'all are like, it's Friday. It's the weekend. For me, it's like, yes, it's Friday. Time to get to work. Big day. All right, let's get this over here and share it in one more spot. Got to share it right here, and we're live. We are live. All right. Okay. Let me get this situated. One more is we're also streaming on YouTube. So we're on YouTube as well. Here is the YouTube link. I'm copying that right now. Share, copy link. Let's get that over to the Instagram. Going to get that posted over on our story, on our Instagram story. So there's our story, and let's post this right here. And we are live. Oh, we are live now, also on YouTube. Streaming at multiple areas, and your stories. Alrighty. Let's pull up our comment feed and get to work. Hello from the woods. Chris Wood Sr., the woods. I see what you did there. Selling any metal records lately? Just a few. Yeah, just a few. Just a few. It may actually be a good thing when I'm having a sale tomorrow. I think some people's going to probably have to relax after what we did last night. Some people's ready for more already. So, yeah, we can keep bringing them. Let's actually do a warm-up bin tonight. Let's go ahead and go through some vinyl that's here on the table, and we'll go through this, and I'll bring up new stuff. Hadn't done a warm-up bin all week. You usually go right into new stuff. We have the Cult Sonic Temple on green vinyl, 2LP, the Cult Sonic Temple, $39.99. Pressed on translucent green vinyl, their 1989 fourth album. This is $39.99. $39.99, the Cult Sonic Temple. We have Eric Church, Desperate Man. Eric Church, Desperate Man, that is $26.99 for Eric Church. Also, Lamb of God, Wrath. A Lamb of God is $39.99. That's a new music on vinyl. Speaking of metal, $39.99. We have De La Soul, Artificial Intelligence, Mosaic Thump. De La Soul is $36.99. First bin here, just some stuff to go through. We have sitting casually on our front table. Slipknot, limited edition lemon yellow vinyl, $28.99. If you're new, or if you've never watched before, which means you're new, welcome. See anything you want, first come, first serve. I'm about to get a couple auctions started in just a second. This is Changes 1, David Bowie. This is new and sealed, David Bowie, and it's a greatest hits, Space Oddity, Changes, Young Americans Fame, Golden Years, $31.99 for David Bowie. You got to have that. Extreme 2, Porno Graffiti for music on vinyl, $39.99. The Cars, their classic album, Shake It Up. The Cars has all kinds of good music. Also, Since You're Gone, I'm Not the One. Cruiser's a great song. That is $31.99. David Eberle, First of the Night. David Bowie for David. David gets David. First sell of the night, Ring the Bell. Sell that to David Eberly. We legitimately need a bell to ring when it's the first sale. De La Soul, AOI Bionics. De La Soul is $36.99. Ring the bell again. David Eberly wants the car. Sell that to David Eberly. And Jeff Brindley wants Extreme. Jeff, have you bought from us before? I think I've said your name. Surely, Jeff Brindley. Sounds very familiar. Let me know. I may just be crazy where we had a crazy night last night. There's De La Soul. De La Soul. Also, we have Elton John, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road, $49.99. $49.99. Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. The Muppet Movie, $43.99. And Now Millennium, 2000 and 2001. This is a red vinyl 2LP compilation, $54.99 on Now Millennium, $54.99. 54. Bought a couple Savages. Great. Jeff, thank you and welcome. Speaking of Savatage, I went through my distributor's catalog last night and I ordered 2 or 3 each of all these other Savatage titles. So if you're a Savatage buyer, you're going to be in luck because I've got more coming next week. So make sure you tune in around Monday or Tuesday next week. I'll have like all these different titles from Savatage. Bob Dylan, Shadow Kingdom, $36.99. The soundtrack to the concert film, $36.99. Elton John's New and Sealed. I don't know technically if it's remastered, but it's new and sealed. Elton John, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. That is $49.99. It may be. I'm not real for sure. I swear Chad was on meth or something last night. Dude was human. Well, the amount of caffeine I had before the show was unhealthy probably. When I got here, I went to the market. I bought a Monster energy drink, a Rain energy drink. Paul's mother had brought donuts. And, of course, I ate all this food. So, like, right before the show, I had 2 energy drinks, donuts, Little Debbie's, and everybody was almost laughing at me like Paul is right now. Do you mind getting that Led Zeppelin off the turntable, please? Yeah, so I was like hyped up. And actually, here's my water from Sonic. So tonight I've had a cherry limeade, and I've poured 3 caffeine packets in this glass of water. So I've already had a cherry limeade, and now I've got 3 caffeine packs in this Sonic water. So that was only about a half hour ago, so it's starting to kick in. It's starting to kick in. I will say, though, I had way too much caffeine last night. There's a point when I muted my mic to drink some water. I told Tanner my chest is hurting, which is true. I think I had a little bit too much caffeine. No joke, my chest was hurting. I was like, oh, my gosh, I've overdone it. But just the rush, everything going on. It was a lot of stuff going on. We have Foo Fighters, Sonic Highways, $29.99. I got to stay focused to do these shows. Charlie XCX, $31.99. Charlie XCS, True Romance, $31.99. 90s Alternative Collected. This is a compilation of music from Music on Vinyl. 90s Alternative Collected, $46.99. That's a 2LP. Also from Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. This sounds amazing. I actually end up keeping one, opening it up, and I listened to it a few weeks ago. That's the way I like it. Get Down Tonight and Boogie Shoes, all on side 1. Casey and the Sunshine Band, $36.99. Also, Blackstone Cherry, new and sealed from Music on Vinyl. That is $39.99, Blackstone Cherry. The Cure, one of the few Cure albums we actually still have in stock, $38.99 for The Cure, 17 Seconds. Billy Joe Schaefer, live in Texas, $31.99. This is Disney Princess soundtrack. Polished marble vinyl, $59.99. Volbeat, Rock the Rebel, Metal the Devil, $29.99. And Promise, Animals Should Try Not to Act Like People, $28.99. All right, that was our warm-up bin. Thank you, Paul. Paul just brought us over an OG press of Led Zeppelin. We're going to be auctioning that in just a second. But first, let's bring up our first crate of new vinyl. And I have 90s is also on pink vinyl. Yes, that's what this is, I believe. This is on magenta vinyl. All right, so let's see. Our first auctions, let me do that. Let me grab some stuff over here. How about some AC/DC and how about some Bon Jovi? That's a good way to start. AC/DC and Bon Jovi. I also got a fresh batch of Japanese stuff. And I've got new vinyl. So AC/DC and Bon Jovi. Couple promo singles there as well. While everybody's hopping on, usually everybody gets a little bit later start on Fridays. Probably out maybe having dinner, maybe a high school football game. Some people watch from the bleachers. They're like, Chad, I'm at the high school football game watching. My son's out there playing, but I somehow am tuned into you right now. Let me go over here and print the pre-order sheet. because we're about to get into new vinyl and new releases, and there's several pre-orders and waiting lists. Let me do that right now. Let me print this. So I'm over here on the other side of the store. But yeah, John's got us a whole crate of auction. So does Paul, but they've got new stuff priced. Paul's back there pricing stuff. John's priced stuff all day. There's about 5 crates of new vintage arrivals. We've got about 2 or 3 bins, technically just 2 bins of new vinyl. And waiting for this printer. Here we go. All right, so yeah, new vinyl pre-orders. Let's do this right now. New vinyl pre-orders. Okay, yeah, good stuff here. Great stuff here. All right, so our first auctions of the night. Let me see. Let me get this box set open. Let's see here. There we go. I got to take that out so y'all can see it. All right, so here we go. First thing, our first 2 auctions of the night. AC/DC, Who Made Who? This is actually a promotional, I don't know if it's a promo or not, but I know it's a 12-inch single. This is a $20 start. AC/DC, Who Made Who LP version. And is it US? It is a promo. It is a promo. This is a $20 start AC/DC 12-inch single promo. Who Made Who and Who Made Who. That's a $20 start. I don't recall seeing that too many times. The vinyl's EX Plus Near Mint Minus. The cover is VG or VG Plus. $20 start on AC/DC. We have Bon Jovi, You Give Love a Bad Name. You Give Love a Bad Name. 12-inch single. Promo copy. $35 start on that. Bon Jovi, You Give Love a Bad Name. Double-sided 12-inch single promo. $35 start on that. We have a $20 bid on AC/DC. Looking for a $35 start on Bon Jovi. Those are now up for auction. Our first new arrival is Dio. This is technically the first crate of the night. The other crate was a warm-up. Dio, the studio, look at that. S-U-S-T-U-D-I-O. The studio albums. Dio from 1996 to 2004. These are $174.99. Yep. $174.99. I have it there in the original shipper. New release from Dio, $174.99. And there was somebody who pre-ordered this with us. We had one pre-order on it. Let me find that. Dio. That was Chad Fleener. Chad Fleener pre-ordered one. I have one extra. They're all on colored vinyl. That includes Angry Machines, Magica, Killing the Dragon, and Master the Moon. Also a rare 7-inch of Elektra, originally intended and never released for Magica 2. That's Dio. Studio albums, $174.99. Colored vinyl. So AC/DC's at $20 and Bon Jovi's at $35. Those are going once, going twice. Never had this before. Restock alert. Scott Weiland, 12-bar blues, $39.99. Originally a Record Store Day exclusive. 25th anniversary 2 LP. Scott Weiland's debut album. Of course, the lead singer from Stone Temple Pilots, cut from the original master tapes on blue and green vinyl. Scott Weiland is $39.99. New bid on AC/DC at $25. James Bragg wants a Scott Weiland. That's so did James Bragg. I've got 4 of those left. Kyle Brower says he'll take one. I've got 3 of those left. And Bon Jovi is now at $37 with Scott Honecker. So new bids on both auctions. That's our first 2 auctions of the night. Technically, this is our first bin. ZZ Top, Deguelo. This is actually in an interesting packaging. It's in like a slip case. This is the Deguelo album from ZZ Top, but it's in an oversized packaging. $33.99. That's ZZ Top Deguelo, $33.99. Includes cheap sunglasses. Chip Hall wants a Scott Weiland. That's so does Chip Hall, so we got 2 of those left. High bid on Bon Jovi's now $40, and Brian Miller is the high bidder on AC/DC at $25. Chris Gardner, let me know if you're in or out. That's now going once, going twice for $25. I've got 2 copies. Another new Tom Waits reissue. This is Tom Waits' Frank's Wild Years, newly remastered with Waits and Brennan. That is $36.99. Another new Tom Waits reissue. Jacob Harris takes a ZZ Top. Bon Jovi's at $40, by the way, if I haven't already said that. And we have Scott Weiland as colored. Yeah, this is the exact Record Store Day release. This is the exact Record Store Day release. Every once in a while, a Record Store Day title, they'll pretty much keep it in print and they'll let everybody have it. Anybody can order it. It doesn't have to be sold on Record Store Day. And that's the issue. That's the situation with Scott Weiland. They've kind of put it in print, and I'm not on Record Store Day, but I can get them. That's how we got them. Kiss. I know I probably don't have enough of these. Carnival of Souls, $33.99. I didn't check these on Discogs, but this has been out of print for a while. I bet these are trending a little bit higher than $33.99 right now. But I've only got 2, and then we'll have to take a waiting list if we happen to sell out. Dan Triaga wants a kiss, and Jerry Stone wants a kiss. So I've only got 2, and we'll go ahead, just like Psycho Circus or anything else, I'll go ahead and start a waiting list on that. But that hadn't been available in a long time. I don't know really what that, and it seems like that, Psycho Circus, and there's another one that I think should be arriving next week on that. So AC/DC, I've went ahead and done a final call on that. This is $25 to Brian Miller. This is sold. Brian Miller gets that for $25. Tracy Tallman, sorry, I just sold that. That popped up when you said sold. Also, Bon Jovi Slippery When Wet's now final call. It's at $42 with Scott Honecker. New bid, Scott Honecker, $42. That's a final call. Dan Triaga got a kiss. Jerry Stone got a kiss. Jake, let's go ahead and get a waiting list started. Joe Willinger, Barry Seagrave, Darren Wortman. 3 people on a waiting list there. Also, Bon Jovi, Scott Honecker's out. And Tom Waits is still available. The next record in here is Tom Petty, Full Moon Fever, $38.99. I've been listening to I Won't Back Down a lot and Free Fallin' and all the other great songs on this album, so I had to order a couple. I think we got them in stock, but I went ahead and got a couple more. $38.99 for Tom Petty, Full Moon Fever. Actually, I only have 1. Uh-oh, I thought I ordered 2. Tom Petty's $38.99. And the restock of Sinead O'Connor, so far the best of Sinead O'Connor, 2 LP, clear colored vinyl, $34.99. All right, here's a record that John slipped into the bin, and I was like, what the heck? This should have been on Metal Night, but I'm going to go ahead and run it right now. This is Corrosion of Conformity. Eye for an Eye, Corrosion of Conformity. I don't know a lot about it, but evidently it's an unofficial. I mean, it looks like something from them or like privately pressed or something, but this is Corrosion of Conformity. It's officially tagged as an unofficial press. Definitely looks unofficial with just a plain orange label. I don't know anything about it, but it's called Corrosion of Conformity, Eye to Eye. That's a $35 start. Corrosion of Conformity, Eye for an Eye, $35 start on that. John Lills at $45 on Bon Jovi. David Tate also bid $45. We're going to sell Rebecca Barber, a Tom Petty. Also on the Sinead O'Connor, Brad Bolin, you was on a waiting list for the Sinead O'Connor. So I've already got one pulled for you. There's another extra. That's on clear vinyl, 2 LP, $34.99. The Miseducation of Lauryn Hill, also a 2 LP, $36.99 for the Miseducation of Lauryn Hill, $36.99. And Dangerous Toys came back in, Vitamins and Crash Helmets Live. Dangerous Toys is a 2 LP, red vinyl for $39.99. We had a waiting list for that where we sold out of it. We needed 1 extra of the night, and that was with Cynthia Herdren. And so, Cynthia, I've already got one pulled for you. Those are $39.99. Kevin Johnson is in on CLC at $35. Bon Jovi's now at $46.48. And Dan Triaga got Dangerous Toys. Stevie Ray Vaughan did not, from that shipment, that did not show up today. So we won't have that till next week. We won't have that until next week, Ron. Miami Sound Machine. This is a new release from Music on Vinyl. Limited edition 2000 on orange colored vinyl. New limited numbered colored vinyl release from Music on Vinyl. $38.99. $38.99 on that. Let me see. Is this the crate of... Okay, just making sure. This is $38.99. Chad, what does EX mean? Excellent. Is that a grade above VG+? Yes. You got like poor, fair, VG... minus, VG, VG plus, EX, EX plus, near mint minus, mint. That's what we use so we can grade a little bit more accurately, especially as fast as we show something. If I say something's EX, that's better than VG plus, but it's technically not a non-check condition record. This is EX plus to near mint minus. If we say EX plus to near mint minus, that means it has virtually little or no marks at all on it. It's very close to near mint, and that's the situation with Bon Jovi. Slippery. I was combining slippery and Jovi into one word. You Give Love a Bad Name promo copy. High bid on that is $48 of John Leal, going once, going twice. Corrosion of Conformity is at $38 with Wolves Council. $38 with Wolves Council, going once, going twice. Miami Sound Machine. Peter Green, In the Skies. Peter Green is limited edition 1500 on translucent blue vinyl. That's also numbered. Peter Green, $39.99. These are all new releases from Music on Vinyl. So is Boz Scaggs. We put a pre-order up for this. This is the 1977 Tom Perry remix featuring Dwayne Allman. Boz Scaggs self-titled, that's on blue vinyl, $39.99. CLC's at $38, now $39. Final call on Bon Jovi. John Leal has that for $48. Final call on that. This is also another new release from Music on Vinyl. This is Defiance. Defiance, Void Terra Firma. Limited edition of 1,000 on red and black marbled vinyl. Street date for all these are today. This is number 992. They're all numbered and colored vinyl. Defiance is $39.99. There was a pre-order for that. The pre-order was James Bragg, Sean Fairweather, Eric J. Blake, Eric Beck, Brandon Jackson, and Felix Quintanilla IV. That's what's going on there. COC, 38, 39, 40, 43. Scott Smith wants Peter Green. Sell that to Scott Smith. Is Bon Jovi. This is a 12-inch single promo. This is a 12-inch single promotional copy of You Give Love a Bad Name. Man, these 12-inch singles, I've been listening to them a lot because there was a lot in this metal collection, and they sound amazing. 12-inch singles, you got to think, there's this much space taking up one song. It gives you a lot of range for sound dynamics. That's why 12-inch singles sound so great. That's why a lot of people want them. John Leal has this for $48. Now that a couple people's asked about it, I got to give it a few more seconds, but he has it for $48, and I'm about to sell it. Brandon, you was already on the pre-order, but thank you. And Wolfmother. Wolfmother, there's tonight's Nightly Nudity. Wolfmother is new and sealed 2LP from Music on Vinyl, $54.99. Also, Chris or anybody else, if you're done bidding on CLC, let me know. Wolves Council has that for $43. That's a final call. Corrosion of Conformity, eye for an eye. Let's go through this crate one more time. We have the Dio Studio Albums box set, 1996 to 2004, all on colored vinyl. All on colored vinyl, $174.99 for Dio. Scott Weiland, I'm really surprised we didn't sell out of this. 12-bar blues, blue and green vinyl, $39.99. 25th anniversary 2LP, $39.99 for Scott Weiland. Jamie Butler also wants on the KISS Carnival of Souls waiting list. Jake will put down your name right now. ZZ Top is $33.99 for DeGuelo. ZZ Top. All right, let's end these auctions. John Leal gets Bon Jovi for $48. Bon Jovi gets that, or John Leal gets it for $48. I don't think Bon Jovi's watching right now. If he is, that'd be really cool. Wolves Council gets COC for $43. That's our next 2 auctions. We've been through 4 auctions. Let's get a couple more. We've got fantastic new arrivals. I've got some surprises on Japanese stuff. Japanese includes Paul McCartney, Heart, Eagles, Led Zeppelin, John Coltrane, Santana, Bon Jovi, Paul McCartney, Christopher Cross, Cream, Vision Quest, Beatles, Allman Brothers, Moody Blues, Eagles, Foreigner, Bananarama. Over here in the auction bin, we've got Beatles, Grateful Dead, Beatles, Whitney Houston, Pink Floyd, Tom Petty, Twisted Sister, Quiet Riot, AC/DC, Beatles, Forbidden. We have a couple metal records slipped in here. Another Corrosion of Conformity, Saint Vitus, more Beatles, Cheech and Chong, Grateful Dead, Goonies, Pac-Man, Deontay, Agent Orange, more Coltrane, Pink Floyd, Matrix, David Bowie, Bing Crosby, Cream, Mr. New Order, The Cure, Bauhaus. We got a wide variety of music tonight. First, let's do a couple check condition titles. This is some VG records. Actually, this is VG Plus. This is Twitz's Sister, Stay Hungry. An original press with the original inner sleeve. VG Plus condition. This is Twisted Sister, Stay Hungry. We're not going to take it. This is a $25 start. Twisted Sister, Stay Hungry. VG Plus, or $20 start is what I meant to say, but $20, $25. I'm sure we'll get there with that record. And Quiet Riot, Metal Health, a couple classics here. 80s metal classics. This is in VG condition. These VG Plus metal records, like I've said a billion times, they always sound good. Of course, if you get a near mint one, they're going to sound really good. But these, they'll still play very well. And plus, we never can have enough of them. Quiet Riot's a $15 start. Okay, Tom Petty was Hypnotic Eye. And all those that I read off, they will be auctioned in the next 4 hours. We'll get to them. Tom Waits, Frank's Wild Years. Tom Waits, $36.99. Sinead O'Connor, $34.99. Lauryn Hill, $36.99. Miami Sound Machine, $38.99. One copy of Peter Green left, $39.99. Boz Scaggs, $39.99. Got some Defiance, $39.99. And Wolfmother is $54. I've got another crate of new vinyl. Also, we had a couple puzzles come in. A couple puzzles people was on waiting list for. I'll do that crate after I do this first crate of new vintage arrivals. How about we do our check condition bin first? Man, this was tough. This was tough to leave some of these in here. Once again, our inventory has all these incredible titles. 9 times out of 10, we would be auctioning most of these. But we're just going to leave them in here for buy nows. These are check condition titles. Hope everybody's ready. I see more and more people hopping on. Happy Friday. The show is now officially getting started. Actually, it's already been started, but for the people just getting on, I want them to make them feel better. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second while I chug some water. All right, I'm back. Update on our auctions before I get started. Troy Chirac is at 30 on Twisted Sister, going once, going twice. Quiet Ride is at 40 with Randy Tabor, and he was in first at 40. Let's go ahead and pull that last Peter Green. Let's pull that last Peter Green in the skies. Sell that to Randy Davis. Thank you, Randy. And let's get started with our new check condition stuff here. We have Bad Company, self-titled, their debut album, VG Condition, has the original black inner sleeve. The vinyl is VG, Bad Company, Bad Company. The first song on the album is called Bad Company. $9.99. Tom Petty, this is Hard Promises. This is in VG Condition, $14.99. Tom Petty, VG Condition, $14.99. VG Condition, $14.99. Hard Promises. I love that cover of him shopping in a record store. That's an awesome. This is really cool too. The Story of the Clash. This is a 1-2 LP set from 1988. VG Plus, $39.99. The Story of the Clash. 2 LP. VG Plus condition, $39.99. The Story of the Clash. The Dehumanizers. End of Time. VG Plus condition, $17.99. The Dehumanizers. End of Time on Subcore Records. VG Plus, $17.99. Update on our auctions. Marnie Wilder is the high bidder on Quiet Riot Metal Health. We had a Japanese copy of that last night for the metal sale. This is a USOG. High bid is $50. It's in VG condition. Marnie's at $50. Twisted Sister's at $32 with Jimmy LaCroix. Jimmy LaCroix's at $32 on Twisted Sister. The first of the Bad Company was Christopher Morris. Christopher, you're going to get the Bad Company. Jetstream was second. Hiram Aponte was third. We have Ryan Willis, fourth on Bad Company. Troy Chirac is at 33 on Twisted Sister. Paul Jackson, you were the first to the Tom Petty. Sell that to Paul Jackson. Thank you, Paul. Randy's out on Quiet Riot. Next is Chad. Twisted Sister's at 35 with Chris. Twisted Sister, we may have already had a $35 bid. Chris Frazier bid $35 earlier, so Twisted Sister's already at 35. Mike Massey, first to the Clash. Paul Bill was second, George Buchanan was third, and Craig Ruth gets the Dehumanizers. Craig Ruth was first. Mike is actually going to pass on the Clash. He already has it. So Jake actually give that to Paul Bill. Paul Bill was second. So thank you, Mike, for letting us know. Craig Ruth gets the Dehumanizers, and Peter Espinoza, you were second. We'd have an out on Quiet Riot, and we have new bids on Twisted Sister. Stay Hungry is also an OG Press, US. It has the original inner sleeve, VG Plus condition. Michael Foot. Michael Foot is at $40 on Twisted Sister. Now, Quiet Riot did not get another bid, so now we're on a final call. Marnie Wilder has that for $50. Final call. New bin of new check condition stuff. These are all check condition. Star Wars, The Empire Strikes Back, VG, $19.99. Check condition means these are not top copies. They're not EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. They're whatever grade I'm telling you. Most of these, though, are still not bad whatsoever. Plus, we've already cleaned them. We hand clean or ultrasonically clean every record we put out. Most of them are hand cleaned. We guarantee everything we sell. That's a big thing here. $7 in limited shipping, and we also guarantee everything we have. We have like a 0.1 return rate. We rarely have any returns. JK gets Star Wars. That was a new buyer from last night. Sell that to JK. Craig Ruth, you were second. And Van Halen, Women and Children First. VG copy has the original inner sleeve, $22.99. I think that's the original inner sleeve. I guess it's just like a standard company, I guess. I don't know if they had a custom inner sleeve or not now that I'm thinking about it. But that's in VG condition, $22.99. We're still bidding on Twisted Sister. I'm about to sell Quiet Riot in 5 seconds after I show this Grateful Dead record. Wake of the Flood, VG condition, $29.99. This is Grateful Dead, Wake of the Flood. So Van Halen, Grateful Dead. Actually, let me show one more. Aerosmith, Get Your Wings. VG copy, $14.99. Get Your Wings. Train Kept a Rollin'. Quiet Ride is sold to Marnie Wilder Jake for $50. Sell that to her. Speaking of $50, that's just what Twisted Sister just hit. Twisted Sister is at $50 with Michael J. Foot. Got several bidders on that. Let's go ahead and auction this relic of rock and roll history. I just listened to it. Me and Paul were looking at it. We wanted to test play it. This is a solid EX. Actually, John marked it no condition notes, but we wanted to listen to it. So he originally marked it no condition notes, but we had to test play it just to make sure. We're going to call it, to be really conservative, an EX copy. This is an original 1969 OG Presswell press, debuted Led Zeppelin 1. We're going to call this a solid EX. It has very light surface noise in the background. It has the original Atlantic Company inner sleeve. This was pressed in 1969, the debut year of Led Zeppelin and the debut year of this album. OG press, SD8216 Presswell press, solid EX. We listened to side 1. I can never listen to it enough. It sounds amazing. Good times, bad times. We were all drooling over John Bonham's drum fills. $55 start. OG press, solid cover too. $55 start on that. Twisted Sisters at $50. Jetstream got Aerosmith. Jake Zerbel wants Grateful Dead, Wake of the Flood. So Jetstream got Aerosmith. Jake Zerbel got Grateful Dead. Twisted Sisters at $52. Twisted Sisters at $55. Led Zeppelin's at $55, $55, $55, $75. 20 originals of the Mothers of Invention. Wow, I've never seen that before. It's a VG copy from Germany, 1999. Of course, Frank Zappa, 20 originals of the Mothers of Invention, 1999, VG copy. The Beatles, Let It Be, VG Plus, $29.99. It is an original 1970 Scranton first press. The cover's VG or VG minus. It does have some seam splits. This is the Beatles, Let It Be, an original 1970 Scranton press. Let It Be. That is VG Plus condition, $29.99. Okay, Twisted Sister, I think we've reached the end of the line. If you're done bidding, let me know. Chris Frazier, because Michael J. Foot has that for $55. It's a final call. Led Zeppelin's at $75 with Henry Pardidez. Brian C. first on the Mothers of Invention. Sell that to Brian C. He also corrected his comment. Same thing. And then Tom Ulanowski, you were second. Chris is back in on Twisted Sister for $56. Les Black's Amazing Pink Holes. Breakfast with the Holes. This is VG Plus, $19.99. Free toy surprise inside. Interesting. The Amazing Pink Holes. VG Plus, $19.99. Twisted Sister is at 56 and Twisted Sisters at 60. The Yes album, VG Plus, $14.99. The Yes album, VG Plus, $14.99. This is 19. It may just not be the right inner sleeve. Let's see what's going on here. I see what you're saying, though. Some of these releases were after 1970. But yes, I can give you the matrix number. This is STA 681462B. And I'll say that again much slower. ST-A-681462-B. Maybe, I don't know, this is probably a recent collection, but I think y'all know that Wisconsin collection we bought, man, he had all kinds of messed up inner sleeves. He had inner sleeves from the 50s and records from the 70s, so, but yeah, I see what you're saying. But I can tell you this, it has an 1841 Broadway. That's a great sign. It's pressed well on the matrix. It's a 4-digit. And, but yes, some of these albums are actually from as late as 71. There's Led Zeppelin 4, actually. So I guess I can't call that the original inner sleeve. But yes, I can tell you from this 1841 Broadway, 4-digit, and the matrix that John ran on it, it is a 69. High bid on that is Henry Pardidez. Let me just say it has an Atlantic inner sleeve. May not be the original one. Twisted Sisters at 60. JK gets Yes. Henry Pardidez is second. We have Jetstream third on Yes, and Mike Massey wants Les Black's Amazing Pink Holes. That's sold to Mike Massey. Alice Coltrane, very cool. Universal Consciousness, VG Plus, $19.99. This is Alice Coltrane's Universal Consciousness. That's hard to say. Consciousness. Alice Coltrane. VG Plus $69.99. That's an Impulse title from 1971. All right, Chris is out on Twisted Sister. Michael J. Foote has that for $60. Final Call. And Led Zeppelin is a Final Call with Henry Pardidez at $75. Chris B. Jack gets the Alice Coltrane. So $75 and $60. Final Call on those. The Clash. Combat Rock. VG Condition. VG Condition $26.99. It actually has a hop sticker I've never seen before. The cover's in partial shrink wrap, has the hop sticker, VG $26.99. VG $26.99. The Clash Combat Rock. Also, Boston, this is their self-titled debut album. EX Condition $32.99. That's the blue and black Epic label. EX Condition $32.99. Boston. Leonard Skinner, Gimme Back My Bullets. VG copy. Black Rainbow MCA, that's actually the first label for this album. VG Condition, $14.99. All right, Jeremiah Lewis wants Combat Rock, and let's go ahead and end these auctions. That's a hop sticker I've never seen before on the Clash. That's sold to Jeremiah Lewis, and Kevin Moore wants Leonard Skinner. Let's go ahead and sell these auctions as well, Jake. Twisted Sister is sold to Michael J. Foote. Michael, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you. Make sure you contact our page, CollectCo. We need your mailing address and your email address. Make sure you send us a message, and for anybody else new that's watching as well. Henry Pardidez, you're going to get the Led Zeppelin for $75. Jake, set this aside. I'm going to run this matrix number one more time and make sure that's a 69 OG. And Henry, if for some reason it's not, I will let you know. But I think that just ended up with the wrong inner sleeve. John Lill, thank you for noting that. I didn't even catch that myself. Now, I have seen that album did come with an original Atlantic Company inner sleeves when it originally came out. So that's why I was like, OG inner sleeve. I didn't even really take a close look at it. All right, I think we started the night with a Corrosion of Conformity and Bon Jovi. Let's do more Corrosion of Conformity and Bon Jovi. 6 songs with Mike singing, 1985. This is a $35 start, Corrosion of Conformity. What are we doing mixing in some metal tonight? That was supposed to be last night, but you never know. This is stuff that we just priced tonight. So I've actually got the leftover metal stuff behind me, maybe for a couple teasers here and there. I might slip in an Iron Maiden record, so hope everybody's on their toes. Corrosion of Conformity is a gold stamp promo. The vinyl is very nice. Caroline Records, that's up for bid, $35. Never seen that before. And Bon Jovi, 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit. Here's one of our first Japanese auctions of the night. Bon Jovi, 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit. This is a near mint minus and pristine. Yes, very nice Japanese vinyl. This is Bon Jovi, 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit. This is a $55 start. The vinyl is near mint and pristine. It has the sticker sheet. It has the sticker sheet with it. It also has the original Japanese insert, sticker sheet insert, the original Bon Jovi poster. It also has the Bon Jovi poster. It also has the Bon Jovi timeline insert. And let me fix these records because they just fell over in the crate. I got to level out my table or something. Okay, there's the Bon Jovi insert. Wow, this thing is absolutely nice. Looks like there's a little bit of fading right here on the obi. And other than that, perfect copy. Bon Jovi, $55 start. Wow. So Corrosion of Conformity and Bon Jovi, that's our next auctions. So Leonard Skinner was the last claim. Kevin, Jetstream, Billy Humphrey. So Kevin Moore got that one. Corrosion of Conformity to Josh at $35, now $40. Also, we have $45. Kyle, thank you. I'll be out of town tomorrow, but I will let my mother know or whoever's going to be here. Duran Duran, 7 and the Ragged Tiger. Original inner sleeve, VG Plus, $17.99. Bon Jovi looking for a $55 start, not $5,500. I was getting ahead of myself. 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit. I speak faster than I mean to. I'm always saying words before I get the other words out. That's my trademark. The Rolling Stones, Between the Buttons. EX Condition, blue, London stereo label. EX Condition, $26.99. That's the Rolling Stones, Between the Buttons. Zebra, hadn't seen that in a while. Zebra self-titled. EX Condition, $22.99 for some Zebra. Also has the original inner sleeve. That is EX, $22.99. Bon Jovi looking for a $55 start. Final call before I make it a buy it now. And Joshua's at $45 on COC. $45 on CLC, going once, going twice. Ah, very nice. James Taylor, Sweet Baby James. That's on the original green Warner Brothers label. Classic album alert. VG Plus $9.99. John Leal gets Zebra. Don Alker was second. We have REO Speedwagon, shrink wrap and hop sticker. VG Plus condition, $16.99. REO Speedwagon has the original inner sleeve. We love inner sleeves, we love shrink wrap, and we especially love hop stickers. VG Plus condition, $16.99. James Bragg in on CLC at 46. Boz Scaggs, Silk Degrees. You may know Lido Shuffle. You may know Lowdown. This is his big album, original Columbia label, original inner sleeve, and that is $17.99. CLC, 46, 46, and now 47. 3 bidders on that. Final warning on that Bon Jovi. And we have Elton John's greatest hits. Old Faithful for me. VG, $14.99. You know, there's no telling how many times my most listened to records of all time, probably Led Zeppelin 2, Led Zeppelin 1, and then probably Elton John's greatest hits. That's probably my most listened to records of all time. Led Zeppelin 2, Led Zeppelin 1, and Elton John's greatest hits. VG condition, $14.99. That's just a random guess, but it has to be close. It has to be close. CLC 47, Mike Locke wants Boz Scaggs. And let's make Bon Jovi a buy it now. Somebody's going to get a great deal. $55 buy it now. Poster, insert, stickers, Obi, mint. Has a little bit of fading on the Obi. Really nice cover. $55 start. Crosby, Stills, and Nash. That would have to be a close fourth, Craig. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, self-titled or So Far. Those would probably be in the top 5 for sure. Troy Sherrod gets the Bon Jovi. Jake, that's a $55 buy it now. That goes to Troy. Randy Tabron is going to get the Elton John. That's going to go to Randy Tabron. Dark Side, of course. Those are up there too. Dark Side of the Moon, Pink Floyd, Animals. But I know for sure nothing has beat Led Zeppelin 2. I've test played hundreds and hundreds of copies. Plus, I've listened to it driving, at home, cassettes, 8-tracks, vinyl, SACDs, whatever, MoFi. I've listened to a lot of copies of Led Zeppelin 2. Okay, Corrosion of Conformity is at 48, but Crosby, Stills, and Nash would have to be up there. I wish I had a way to actually track it. Bon Jovi, Brandon Jackson was second, George Buchanan was third, and David Tate was fourth. We have Stray Cats, Built for Speed. EX condition, $22.99. Stray Cats, Built for Speed. Corrosion of Conformity is now a final call with James Bragg for $48. Let's grab our next auctions. When one Japanese goes down, another one comes up. This next one is going to be a really cool jazz LP. This is going to be, let's do some jazz, Japanese jazz. Japanese jazz here with John Coltrane at the Village Vanguard with Obi. Wow. Japanese jazz, John Coltrane. Whoa, Paul said, what? Oh my gosh. And guess what? It's near mint minus and pristine. John Coltrane live at the Village Vanguard. That's a beautiful looking disc. There's the LP. Here's the Japanese insert. And if we have jazz albums, they're usually missing the Obi. This thing has the Obi with it. John Coltrane, wow, no foxing or anything. Look at this. $55 start, impulse title, John Coltrane live. I think Paul's pulling out his phone right now to bid. Yeah, $55 on that. That's very, very cool. Okay, next is Corrosion of Conformities at 49. Craig Ruth is going to get the Stray Cats. That's sold to Craig Ruth. CLC's at 51. John Coltrane's at 55. Duran Duran has already sold, hasn't it? I thought somebody already claimed that. Nope, it's still available. Wow. VG Plus, $17.99, Hendry. VG Plus, $17.99. Born to Run, Bruce Springsteen. VG condition, $9.99. Born to Run, Bruce Springsteen. Bruce Springsteen, Darkness on the Edge of Town. Another VG copy for $9.99. Bruce Springsteen, Darkness on the Edge of Town. Also, we have Frank Sinatra, Some Nice Things I've Missed. Frank Sinatra is a VG Plus condition, $9.99. Frank Sinatra, Some Nice Things I've Missed. Sinatra's in shrink wrap. I don't recall seeing that one too often. VG Plus, $9.99. Coltrane's at 55, going once, going twice. James Bragg's at 51 on COC. James Bragg's at 51 on CNC. Troy Sherrod bid 52. So 52 and 55 on those. Troy is the high bidder on COC. Steve Hindra on Bruce Springsteen. Steve, let me know which one you wanted. There's 2 Bruce Springsteens. Let me know if you want Born to Run or Darkness. Don Alker's next on Darkness, but we can go ahead and pull Jetstream with Frank Sinatra. Jetstream, we'll pull that first. We'll see which one Steve Hindra wants, and then we'll give Don the other. How do I buy? Very easy. Just comment whatever you want. These are all first come, first serve, and we got 2 auctions going back here. Steve Hindra wants Born to Run. This is going to work out excellent. So Jetstream got Frank Sinatra. We have Born to Run with Steve Hindra, and we have Darkness on the Edge of Town with Don Alker. If anybody's a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. Just make sure you message our page if you make a purchase. If you make a purchase, just make sure you message our page. I will recognize if you're a first-time buyer, and Wolf Mother's still available. Wolf Mother is $54.99, 2 LP. If you want it, just comment Wolf Mother sold. Wolf Mother sold, and then I'll give you those first-time buyer instructions again. We're still bidding on CLC. This is between Troy and James Bragg. This is Corrosion of Conformity, 6 songs with Mike Sing in 1985. Extremely nice vinyl, gold stamp promo. That's now at $56. Nobody else bid on Coltrane. It sold for $55 to Chris Bijak. Chris, great deal on that. Japanese Coltrane with Obi, $55 sold. Paul's heading out. Thank you, Paul. He just brought us a brand new crate of stuff. Right there, brand new crate of stuff. Fantastic. Paul just brought us a fantastic crate. Wolf Mother is $54.99. Yes, $54.99 on Wolf Mother. Waylon Jennings' greatest hits is EX $22.99 and Van Halen Diver Down VG Condition $22.99. VG Condition $22.99. $22.99. Troy's out on CLC. I'm going to go ahead and grab our next 2 auctions. Our first auction is going to be another one from our Japanese bin here. It's going to be Christopher Cross. Ooh, last time we had this, there was a lot of bidders on it. I'm also going to go ahead and grab another metal record some people were asking about. An artist that always are getting asked about. Got some metal slipped in tonight, stuff that wasn't featured. Wolf Mother is new and sealed. Yes. All right. Paul Jackson, let's go ahead and tag him for Van Halen. Let's go ahead and tag Paul Jackson for Van Halen. Man, I can't believe this is just our first crate of vintage, and we got 4 or 5 more to go through. Great stuff in this first crate. It's almost all obliterated. We're looking at Corrosion of Conformity. Corrosion of Conformity is at $56. Troy's out, so that's a final call to James Bragg for $56. Paul got Van Halen. We have Michael J. Foot, VG23, Megadeth. Okay, let's go to Foreigner Head Games, EX Condition. EX, almost near mint minus. It's in shrink wrap with the original inner sleeve, $17.99 on Foreigner Head Games. So here's how things work. These are auctions back here, okay? We got auctions going back here. If you're wanting to buy these, just put the initials or the title, whatever you want to bid on, and then your bid. For example, James Bragg put COC 56. He was the high bidder. This is sold to James Bragg, Corrosion of Conformity for $56. Jake is going to tag that for James Bragg. These are auctions back here. We'll have 2 auctions going all night. We have St. Vitus, right? St. Vitus, yes. St. Vitus is our next auction. This is an original 1985 pressing, or at least, let me clarify, a 1985 pressing. Should be original because it says 1986 SST. Boy, this looks like a really nice copy. Wow, $40 start. St. Vitus, The Walking Dead. The Walking Dead. Looks like it's a 3-track, 4-track. Looks like it's a 3-track release. Never had that before. St. Vitus, $40 start on that. That is a very nice looking copy. Christopher Cross is our next auction. So if you want to bid on that, just put SV or St. Vitus or whatever, $40 starting bid. Christopher Cross, this is a Japanese pressing of Christopher Cross, his self-titled album. Very popular, of course. We never can have enough of these. $35 start. $35 start. This is Christopher Cross self-titled. Christopher Cross self-titled, $35 start. That is near mint minus, pristine, Japanese pressing. It has the original inner sleeve. Christopher Cross, Sailing, and Ride Like the Wind. 2 big tracks on that. $35 start, $40 on St. Vitus. Okay, now back up to the top. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. We had Sandy says she'll take the Wolf Mother. Now, Sandy, first thing I need you to do is go to our Facebook page, which is where you're watching this stream from. We need you to contact us through a Facebook message. We need your email address and your mailing address. Email address and your mailing address. We invoice on Mondays. We sell 6 nights a week here, $7 in limited shipping. That starts on Monday and that goes through Saturday, $7 in limited shipping, as much as you want to buy. But you have to message us so we can send you an invoice on Monday. That's sold to you. Next is Paul Jackson wanted Foreigner. Paul Jackson was first Foreigner, so that's sold to our new buyer, Sandy Puri. Paul Jackson got the Foreigner. Scott Gardner was second. I'll check on you too, Octung Baby, in 1 second. We really don't do requests, but if I know where something's is, I'll grab it for you. Christopher Cross is at 35.35. St. Vitus is at 41. 35.40, 45. And Eric Fisher also wants a wolf mother. Eric, I actually may have more of those around here somewhere. I'll keep that in the back of my mind for you. Let's go through this first check condition bin one more time. We have Van Halen, Women and Children First. This is VG 2299. VG 2299. Tanner is working on messages, I think as we speak. He's actually not here right now. He's on his way here. Tanner's had a very busy week, of course. He's about to get married. He just bought a house, and I think if y'all have ever bought a house, you know how much time and energy that takes. So he's got a lot going on. He's missed a couple sales this week. He's actually trying to get here right now. Jake is tagging, so Tanner handles all of our messages. Actually, he's walking in the door right now. So Jake, can you let him in, please? So Tanner handles messages. After this weekend, things should be back pretty up to speed for that. Let It Be is VG plus $29.99. VG plus $29.99. This is the Beatles' Let It Be. That's an original first press, 19 Scranton first press. VG plus $29.99. Also, Boston is EX $32.99. Boston EX $32.99. That's on a blue and black label. Boston, self-titled, their debut. This is the Rolling Stones, Between the Buttons, EX condition, $26.99. And James Taylor, Sweet Baby James, VG plus $9.99. I can't believe no one bought this. Fire and Rain, Country Road, Sweet Baby James, that's still available. Oreo Speedwagon, Shrink Wrap and Hop Sticker, Inner Sleeve, VG plus $16.99. We also have Duran Duran, 7 and the Ragged Tiger, VG plus $17.99 for Duran Duran. And Waylon Jennings' Greatest Hits, EX $22.99. There's a few in there that should get gone after we do this recap. All right, Jerry Stone's at 47 on Christopher Cross. Christopher Cross is at 47. Chris Frazier's at 55. St. Vitus only has one bid with James Bragg for $41. That's now going twice, going 3 times. St. Vitus, $41 of James Bragg, going twice, going 3 times. Steve, everything in here right now is sticker price. Everything in here is sticker price right now. Michael Nath gets the Rolling Stones, Between the Buttons. That's sold to Michael Nath. George Buchanan first on JT. That's for James Taylor. That's sold to George Buchanan. Jane Fink was second. Henry Pardita is third. Sherry Darnell fourth. Jimmy LaCroix is going to get the Duran Duran. This is sold to Jimmy LaCroix. Barry Seagrave, you were second. Christopher Cross is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. Japanese. Near Mint Minus and Pristine. Shane Devers is at 42 on St. Vitus. That's at 42 with St. Vitus. New bidder, James Bragg, you're outbid. And Christopher Cross is at 55 of Chris Frazier. This is a Near Mint Minus and Pristine. Japanese pressing, original inner sleeve, and Obi, 55 on that. James Bragg's out on St. Vitus. Shane Devers has that for 42. I was so first on Duran. Hendry, I don't recall you. Let me go back up to the top. Where do you see that? Wolf Mother, how long ago was that? Hendry says, does Duran Duran have the original sleeve? I'll take it. That's probably why. I think I may have answered that. Hendry Smink gets the Duran Duran. That's on my feed. Sorry for whoever was second and third. Hendry gets the Duran Duran. Sorry about that. It was overlooked. You just have to remind me. Okay. So Waylon, Oreo, Boston, the Beatles, and Van Halen. All right. Let's see. So Hendry looks like he was first on the Duran Duran. He asked 20 minutes ago, does it have the original inner sleeve? Let's go through a crate of new vinyl. That was just a few titles left in there in the check condition bin. Few titles left in there in the check condition bin. Let's go through some new vinyl that we just got in, including some new releases here. Let me take a few sticky notes off these. Ed was leaving me some notes here on these. All right, so Hendry got the Duran Duran. St. Vitus is sold to Shane Devers for $42, and Christopher Cross is sold for $55 to Chris Frazier. Those are sold. and sold. All righty. So new vinyl. Great titles in here. You can already see the top of a couple of them. Let's grab our next Japanese auction and our next auction. Our next Japanese auction and our next auction. So let's do... this looks pretty cool. Vision Quest soundtrack. And let's do a Beatles record. I think y'all heard me read off the Beatles 300 times. So let's do a pretty unique and interesting Beatles record. A lot of these I was going to keep for a Beatles night, but man, we have so much. How much for Saxon? Saxon is $33.99. It's a 40th anniversary edition on splatter vinyl, red and black splatter vinyl, $33.99. We have, for those wanting Duran Duran, Jeff McIntosh is absolutely correct. I bet there's 5 other copies in this store of that Duran Duran album laying around here. We usually have that album every night. I bet we have that album almost every night. That was I have to guess it's a multi-platinum album. Check out this. Very cool, kind of an alternate cover here from Germany. The Beatles. It's called Yeah, Yeah, Yeah. It's A Hard Day's Night. Originals from the United Artists Motion Picture. This is a really cool Beatles record, and it's pristine. This is from that Pittsburgh collection. It's on a blue Odeon label. The vinyl is near mint minus. Look at that. Unbelievable. Got a really cool alternate cover there from Germany. It's got cool shots of the Beatles on the back. Nice laminate cover. $40 start. Do I want to sell this? Not really, but I have this amazing habit about keeping Beatles stuff, and sometimes I have to let them go. $40 start on that. This is another near mint minus and pristine. Let me double check and make sure. This batch should be all really nice Japanese vinyl. We haven't had time really to label them. Yeah, this is another really nice copy. Sometimes you may hear me change that on the fly. Like 9 out of 10 of these are like pristine. Every once in a while we'll have a light hairline. So sometimes I might be looking at one and be saying, near mint, oh, hold on, there's one mark. But that one is absolutely flawless. It has the original Japanese insert, and this is a $35 start for Vision Quest. It's actually in shrink wrap with the obi. This is a top Japanese copy, the Vision Quest soundtrack, $35 start on that. All right, the Beatles is at $40, $45, $55, and Chris Gardner, Vision Quest is a $35 start. New vinyl. How about this is the Misfits Collection 2, $33.99. The Misfits Collection 2, $33.99 for the Misfits. Got another restock of Total from Joy Division and New Order, $46.99. 2 LP, the best of Joy Division and New Order, $46.99 on that. Also, Thin Lizzy, Jailbreak, $36.99. Thin Lizzy Jailbreak is new and sealed for $36.99. Thin Lizzy Jailbreak, $36.99. And The Offspring, that's from Kraft Records, the self-titled debut featuring Jennifer Lost to War, Beheaded, and Blackballed, produced by Thom Wilson. The Offspring self-titled, $31.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Stadium Arcadium, $99.99. Danny California, Snow, Hey-O, $99.99. That's actually a 4 LP box set. The original, just the way it originally came. Stadium Arcadium, Red Hot Chili Peppers, 4 LPs, $99.99. The Beatles is at 50 and now 55. Chad, you have a loose string hanging on your shirt, left arm. Let's see what I got going on here. Let's see. Where did you see that at? It may have fell off. This I wear this shirt quite often. This shirt, it's probably falling apart. This shirt's in my weekly wash routine. It's very comfortable from Under Armour. So it is probably falling apart. Vision Quest is at 40. Vision Quest 35.40. Matthew Krause on Thin Lizzy. Matthew, are you a first-time buyer? Tanner says we've already got you. So thank you, Matthew, and welcome back. You get Thin Lizzy. Stephen Freyu, 36 on Vision Quest. We already had 40. Anthony Barone wants Stadium Arcadium. Anthony's also a first-time buyer. Anthony, thank you. Welcome. Great first purchase. I've got one more of these if anybody else wants one. Stadium Arcadium, Red Hot Chili Peppers, $99.99. Anthony Barone, thank you. Welcome. We do $7 in limited shipping. That's even for box sets. That's even for Funkos, which I've got some new ones to show you tonight. Vision Quest is at 41. Let's do a final call on the Beatles. Christopher Morris has this for $55. What a nice record. $55. Final call on that. We still got Joy Division, New Order, Misfits, and Offspring, and My Chemical Romance. We haven't had this artist in a while. This is 3 Cheers for Sweet Revenge, $31.99. My Chemical Romance, $31.99 on that. 3 copies in stock. Speaking of the Red Hot Chili Peppers, Red Hot Chili Peppers Greatest Hits, $44.99. 2 LP, Under the Bridge, Give It Away, Californication, Higher Ground, By the Way, Suck My Kiss, $44.99 on Red Hot Chili Peppers Greatest Hits. $44.99. Yes, we ship to Canada. We ship to Canada. We ship to Canada and Europe and South America and everywhere. The way we do international shipping, that's not for $7, by the way. I want to clarify that. International shipping is done at cost. So after we send you your invoice, it'll have free shipping. You pay for it, and then we'll box up your order, like right over here. Here's our mail cart. There's orders that's going out in the morning right there on the mail cart. All those nice packages and whiplash mailers that Doug and Ed have packed up. Those we'll pack up your order, we'll weigh it, and then we'll send you a bill for the postage. We'll send you a bill for the postage. That's how that works. All right. We have Red Hot Chili Peppers. Sherry Darnell. Randy Anderson's one of our Canadian buyers. That's why he replied to you. That is that. Where's the string at? Now James Bragg is like, there's a... Sure, James, you're not seeing stuff? Where are you? Maybe my right arm. Maybe it's reversed on yours. I don't see a string hanging on me. Do you? Okay. My Chemical Romance, The Black Parade. $44.99 on that. $44.99 on that. And we have a restock of Linkin Park Hybrid Theory. $31.99 on Linkin Park Hybrid Theory. Next is Red Hot Chili Peppers. We've already pulled that. And the Beatles, let's do another final call. Christopher Morris is at 62. Christopher Morris is at 62. And we're on a final call on Vision Quest. George Buchanan has this for 45. Chris Gardner and everybody else is out. George Buchanan has that for 45. Final call. Final call. We did get some new puzzles in. This is Metallica, Ride the Lightning. Metallica, Ride the Lightning. This is $24.99. Tanner got the string. Here is the... Yeah, I don't know what that's from. I don't know if that's from my shirt or the quilt I sleep with. Metallica, Ride the Lightning, $24.99. This is a puzzle. This is a puzzle. Metallica, Ride the Lightning, 500-piece puzzle, $24.99. That reminds me, there were some puzzles that came in that people were on waiting lists for. Sean Fairweather, you was on a waiting list for Iron Maiden Live After Death puzzle, and James Bragg, you was on a waiting list for Kiss Rock and Roll Over puzzle, and Brandon Jackson, you was on a waiting list for a King Diamond Abigail puzzle. All three of those come in, and I only got one copy. I only got one copy of those. So Sean, James, and Brandon on Iron Maiden, Kiss, and King Diamond puzzles. James Bragg gets the Metallica puzzle, and Chris DiLorenzo wants Linkin Park. I want to make sure that Chris Gardner knows he's outbid on Vision Quest, but I'm going to go ahead and sell the Beatles for $62 to Christopher Morris. Nobody else bid on that. No one else said out, so that's sold to Christopher Morris for $62. Vision Quest is a final call, but I want to make sure because Chris put VQ, but there wasn't a numerical behind it. Red Hot Chili Peppers sold to Sarah Long. Sarah, I'm assuming you want the greatest hits. I've got one of those left now. And this was a restock alert. I've already pre-sold almost all of them. I only have one left. This is Rush Vapor Trails Remixed. I got a restock of 15. I posted it on 15. Or I posted it on Facebook, and we pre-sold 14 of them. John Smetzer, Debbie Blair, Joe Gabriel, Tim Luddy, Ryan Christie, Jamie Butler, Darren Wortman, Rich Record, Todd Tipton, Jason Lingle, George Mound, Mike Davis, Chuck Taylor, and Jeff Hawes. There's 4 new customers for this Rush Vapor Trails Remixed, $38.99. Anthony Barone, you're going to get the other one. This was about a $60 record on Discogs before they repressed some, $38.99. All right, I've got to go ahead and sell Vision Quest. This is sold to George Buchanan for $45. Let's put up 2 new auctions. Let me show the next LP. That was Government Mule. Government Mule, The Dark Side of the Mule, new, sealed, in stock, $39.99. New, sealed, and in stock. Let's see what else we got over here in our bin. Let's go ahead and pull out a mine. This was in the hot picture. I should have really let everybody know something like crazy like this was coming, but let's go ahead and run it. This is blue vinyl. Oh yeah, you may have seen this in the hot post. We haven't had one of these in a while. This is Pink Floyd, The Division Bell, an original pressing from 1994, and it's beautiful. I don't know which collection this came from, but this thing is amazing. It's on blue vinyl, Pink Floyd, The Division Bell, an original 1994, and the original presses were pressed on this like aqua turquoise vinyl. It is near mint minus. It's $175 start. $175 start. Pink Floyd, The Division Bell. David Gilmour, Nick Mason, Richard Wright. That was Pink Floyd in 1994. Amazing jacket too. No corner dings, no seam splits. Very nice. That's $175 start. Blue vinyl, Pink Floyd, The Division Bell from 1994. Okay, another really, really cool, I should probably be keeping this. This is Paul McCartney Ram. I say that a lot when I'm doing these shows. We get all these amazing collections in. This is my favorite Paul McCartney solo album. This is probably tied with Band on the Run. This is a really nice copy of Ram. Too Many People, Ram On. Of course, Uncle Albert, Admiral Hosley, Smile Away is a great one. Heart of the Country, Eat at Home, Long-Haired Lady, and of course, Backseat of My Car. That is Paul McCartney Ram. This is going to be a $45 start. Paul McCartney Ram, Japanese pressing. There's the original black apple inner sleeve. There's the Japanese insert. Paul McCartney Ram with Obi, $45 start. Very, very cool. Great album. Don't get that too often with the Obi. All right, let's go back up to the top. We had, let's make sure I didn't miss anything. We had one Vapor Trail sold. We have George Buchanan was first on Government Mule. George Buchanan was first on Government Mule. Greg Rogers, if it's okay, I'll put you on a waiting list for Government Mule. I listened to a couple tracks on this, streaming, and man, it's actually really good. I mean, I listened to Time and Wish You Were Here and Shine on You. Man, they're good. Government Mule, that's sold to George Buchanan. Greg Rogers on a waiting list. Next is the inner sleeve. Is the inner sleeve split? The inner sleeve has, let's see here. It has, it's not, well, it does have a split, but it's not completely split. It does have a little bit of a split there. I'll go ahead and get an anti-static. Tanner, can we get an anti-static to put this in? Yeah, it does have a split there. And it has one little dog ear flop right here. Actually can crease that out. So we'll go ahead and put that so it's not in the inner sleeve any longer. And that's $175 start. That's Pink Floyd, The Division Bell. George Buchanan put Chad. He says pass on Government Mule. Okay, so give Government Mule to Greg Rogers. George Buchanan's passing. So Greg Rogers, you do get one. Rob Schindale's at 45 on Ram. And there's this for the Division Bell. Okay. Josh, I ordered more yesterday. So they'll be here. This is Crash Diet Automation. Crash Diet Automation, $39.99. Who requested this? Crash Diet. This was a special request from somebody. Crash Diet. Ken Crooker. That came in, and this is on colored vinyl, I believe. I wish it had a hop sticker on it. Yeah, it's on colored vinyl. Crash Diet, $39.99. Ken, I've already got you one pulled. If that's okay, $39.99. And Ian Stock, Eddie Money, new for Music on Vinyl. Eddie Money, self-titled, limited edition of 1,000, pink colored vinyl, featuring Baby Hold On, 2 Tickets to Paradise, and You've Really Got to Hold on Me. Eddie Money. By the way, we got some really low numbers. We got some really low numbers for Eddie Money, so if you get one, you may end up with one of those. They're all randomly given out. The pre-order for Eddie Money. The pre-order for Eddie Money is, where are you, Eddie Money? There's Vapor Trails. Vapor Trails ended on there twice. There's Eddie Money. The waiting list for Eddie Money, or the pre-order is Alan Case, Brian White, Jerry Stone, Kara Bauer, Jamie Shears, Brenda Medina, Dusty Lambden, Tawana Bennett, Stacey Brown, Tracy McFadden, Scott Corcoran, Chris DeMoss, Mike Massey, Debbie Blair, and John Ambrosic. That's new for Music on Vinyl. New for Music on Vinyl, limited to 1,000 on pink vinyl, $39.99. All right, final call. If you want to bid on the Division Bell, it's at $175 for an opening bid. No bid yet. Final call. If you want to get in, now's your time, or I'm going to make it a buy it now, and I guarantee somebody's going to grab it. Final call if you want to get in to lock it in. Ram was at $45, then we had a $46 bid, and then a $48 bid. So John Lill's at $48 on Ram. David Johnson bid $50. Tracy Miller's in on Pink Floyd at $175, and Eddie Money is sold to George Buchanan. George Buchanan gets Eddie Money. These are $39.99. By the way, we got some really low numbers. Like, look, 000008. Eddie Money, $39.99. $39.99 on that. The Donnas, finally in. The Donnas is $39.99. This is the self-titled Donnas LP. The pre-order on that was Walt Cruz, James Bragg, Mike Massey, George Buchanan, Adam Stein, Christopher David, Brian Tyler, Jerry Stone, and Paul Beal. Walt Cruz, James Bragg, Mike Massey, George Buchanan, Adam Stein, Christopher David, Brian Tyler, Jerry Stone, and Paul Beal. And this is the Donna's self-titled Natural with Black Swirl Pressing. Natural with Black Swirl Pressing, whatever that means. I guess it's probably like almost white looking. Usually natural is like that bone colored looking vinyl with maybe black swirls. $39.99. George Buchanan got an Eddie Money. Chris B. Jack got an Eddie Money. Ryan Christie, you got a Vapor Trails. Tracy Miller gets Pink Floyd for $175. She bid. Nobody else did. Tracy Miller gets it for $175. That's sold to Tracy Miller. Great purchase there. An original Dark Side of the Moon blue vinyl sold to Tracy Miller. $175. Chris B. Jack is in on Eddie Money. This is Eddie Money sold also to Chris. We've already pulled one of those, right? Joshua wants Adonis. I've got 3 extra, but the guy or one of the people that pre-ordered it, he left our group. I couldn't tag his name. Brian Tyler. He left the group, so I don't know if he's in or out. So I don't know if he's going to get one or not. So we may actually have an extra. When people leave the group, that tells me that they're probably not going to pay for their records anymore. So I said Dark Side. That's the Division Bell. Sorry. The Division Bell. $175 sold to Tracy Miller. All right. Donna's is $39.99. Is Take It Off on the Don's record? I don't believe so. No, it's not. Okay, final call on Ram. David Johnson's at $50. Johnny Williams, you're going to hear me make a lot of mistakes. I'm going to call Dark Side of the Moon. There's no telling what I'll call it. It's going to happen all night. We have the Misfits, $33.99. The Misfits, total from Joy Division and New Order, $46.99. The Offspring, $31.99. My Chemical Romance, $31.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers' Greatest Hits, $44.99. I can't grab these tonight. The Black Parade, My Chemical Romance, $44.99. Linkin Park, Hybrid Theory, $31.99. Crash Diet Automation, $39.99. Eddie Money, 3 copies left, self-titled, $39.99. And 1 copy of the Donna's left, maybe 2, $39.99. Ram is at 51, now 52. We're still bidding on Ram as I expected. We have Henry's Choice is at 55. That was our second crate of new vinyl for tonight. Really good titles. I'm actually going to go ahead and condense that down with the first crate, and we're going to grab our next crate of new vintage arrivals. We got several that Paul priced, several that John priced, and we got room for one more auction. So let me do that. And let me find this crate here. Yeah, let's go through this crate right here. It's like a half crate, so I'm going to go ahead and wipe it out first. And there's some great titles in here for sure. Great titles in here for sure. So, all right. That was the last crate of new stuff, Jerry. The other stuff is going to be from earlier in the week. That was the last crate of new stuff. The other crates are going to be from earlier in the week. So we still got a Japanese record. Let me auction off another really cool Beatles record that I found in the back from the Pittsburgh collection. John went ahead and priced for us. This is a 1969 pressing of the Beatles' Yellow Submarine. This is a $45 start. The Beatles' Yellow Submarine, an original German pressing. Beautiful vinyl. I don't know if y'all can see that. It is just immaculate. Yellow Submarine, amazingly nice vinyl. Unfortunately, there is a name tag here on the front of the cover. Unfortunately, the back cover is really nice. It has an interesting punch hole. It looks like a star. It has a punch hole star down here at the bottom. That is a German pressing, original 1969 from Germany of Yellow Submarine. $45 start on that. Ram is at $55 with Henry's Choice. That's a final call. 55 on Ram, final call. Looking for an opening bid of the Beatles for 45. Kiss Dynasty is $33.99. Kiss Dynasty is $33.99. Old Man Gloom, Meditations in B. This is $39.99. Old Man Gloom, Meditations in B, $39.99. Hotel California's in. Let me go ahead and read the pre-order because I sold out. Hotel California, One Step. Brent Robley, Eddie Bruce, Paul Brothers, James Bragg, Jason Walraven, Thomas Hujar, and Michael Potts. That's everybody who got an Eagles, Hotel California, Mobile Fidelity, Sound Lab, One Step. Brent Robley, Eddie Bruce, Paul Brothers, James Bragg, Jason Walraven, Thomas Hujar, and Michael Potts. There was 2 other people on a waiting list, Linda Hasty and somebody else. I only had 7 come in. I'm going to try to get more. I've got a couple other pre-orders on here too. That we sold out of that I've got to read that will be on this week's invoices. The Beatles is at 45, 45, 50. Beatles 55. Nobody else bid on Ram. Nobody else said out. Henry's Choice gets that for $55. The Beatles is now at 55 with Burt Jordan. Kiss Dynasty is new and sealed, $33.99. New York Ear and Ear Control, $19.99 from 1991. New York Ear and Eye and Ear Control, $19.99. The Beatles now at 60. And we have Burl Killdozer. Burl Killdozer from 1986, $49.99. Some interesting stuff in here tonight. Killdozer, Burl, $49.99. The Beatles at 55. Let's go ahead and grab Crash Diet for Eddie Manning. Is that who just popped up? Eddie Manning says he'll take Crash Diet. Let me grab our next Japanese auction. Let's go ahead and pull this Santana Gold Disc. Santana Gold Disc. This is a really nice Japanese pressing. Let's take a look at it. Santana Go Disc is a compilation. There's some tracks on here from Abraxas, like Samba Pati. Also some big hits like Evil Ways, Jingo, Persuasion, Oyo Como Va, Black Magic Woman. This is a very nice disc as well. Near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing. That's called Santana Go Disc, and that is a very, very nice copy. Santana Go Disc. It's a gatefold. It also has pictures of them playing live, information, both in English and Japanese. There's a gatefold, and then there's all the lyrics. With Obi, Santana Go Disc is a $35 start. Really cool foil cover. That's a $35 start. I've sold a lot of those. Santana Go Disc. The Beatles is at 60. Eddie got Crash Diet. Toby Graham wants Killdozer. And Jeff Brindley wants MCR 3 Cheers. What was MCR 3 Cheers? Let's see here. The Donnas, Eddie Money, Linkin Park, My Chemical Romance. My Chemical Romance, 3 Cheers. Got it. This is sold to Jeff Brindley. This is sold to Jeff Brindley. Santana's at 35 and now 35. Back to the bin. We have Bomb Hits of Acid. Bomb Hits of Acid from 1988, 1999. 1999. 38 Special, their self-titled debut album, $24.99. Original inner sleeve, 38 Special, very clean vinyl, $24.99. Michael Nath was in first on Santana at 35. Matthew Krause, you were second. Final call on the Beatles. Christopher Morris has the German original 1969 pressing of Abbey Road for $60, and that's a final call. James Bragg says he'll take the Bomb. Got to be careful what I'm saying here on Facebook Live. Jackson Brown, Hold Out. That's in shrink wrap with the original inner sleeve. $19.99 for Jackson Brown. Hold Out, $19.99. And we have, this is Why the Wires, Lost Lighthouses. Why the Wires. 2009 marble teal vinyl, $19.99. Why the Wires, Lost Lighthouse, $19.99. Barry Seagrave is going to get the Santana. Paul Jackson's at 40 on Santana. And let's show 2 more records, and I'm selling the Beatles. We have the Great Grizzly Bear Hunt, the incredible Broadside Brass Bed Band, sealed from 1971, $29.99, $29.99, and the Early Beatles is $24.99. The Early Beatles, that's a Capitol Rainbow Label 80s reissue, pristine looking copy. The Early Beatles, $24.99. The Beatles Yellow Submarine is sold to Christopher Morris for $60. That's sold to Christopher Morris for $60. Santana was $35.35, $40.38, and now $45. Joshua, yes, you got Adonis. Yes, you got Adonis. Also, somewhere in England, George Harrison, $24.99. We have the original inner sleeve, $24.99. I'm going to go grab our next auction. While I'm doing that, I want to remind you about tomorrow. It's highly unlikely that we will have a show tomorrow. Our incredible streak and our trademark of being live 6 nights a week may unfortunately have to come to an end tomorrow. I highly doubt we're actually having a live sale tomorrow. Pretty much just no one's available. And I've kind of already told somebody I would come to the, well, I told Seth I would be at the UT game now. So highly unlikely we're going to have a sale tomorrow night, unfortunately. We normally would. So that's what's going on. New order, Blue Monday, 1988 specialty price maxi single. This is a 1988 SRC press, $30 start. New order, $30 start, Blue Monday. No condition notes on the vinyl. 1988 SRC press. Paul just found this in the back. This is a $30 start, new order. $30 start on that. Yeah, I'll probably go watch the Vols get upset by whoever. I don't even know. UTSF, probably. Let's see here. We have Sanford and Townsend Duo Glide, $9.99. $9.99. Okay, Santana is a final call to Michael Nath, $45. Santana, final call to Michael Nath, $45. Jeff Beck, $22.99. Jeff Beck, Beckola, $22.99. That's on a yellow Epic label. Jeff Beck is $22.99. That's Beckola. That's Jeff Beck with Rod Stewart. And Buffalo Springfield, again, is in shrink wrap, $36.99. $36.99. Buffalo Springfield, again, in shrink wrap, $36.99. But a quick announcement, we are going to be live on Sunday night. We're going to be live on Sunday night selling coins, knives, silver, gold, currency, collectible coins, and other items of that nature. So yes, tomorrow night, or Sunday night, we will be live. So we'll make up for it for those that are interested in those items on that night. So just keep that in mind. We'll actually be live. You might want to tune in, even if it doesn't sound like that's up your alley. We have a lot of people tune in, especially as we get closer to Christmas time. We sell a lot of people gifts like coins and knives and other toys and collectibles that are great for Christmas gifts as we approach that holiday season. Let's go ahead and sell the Santana. This is sold to Michael Nath for $45. The new order is a $30 start. Blue Monday, looking for a $30 start on that. Also, we have Wolves Council on JB. That's Jeff Beck. Wolves Council gets Jeff Beck. Jetstream was second. And we have Ornette Coleman and Primetime. Ornette Coleman is $34.99. $34.99. Ornette Coleman and Primetime, $34.99. Joe Barrios is at $30 on new order. And Urban Dogs is a 1983 UK pressing, $29.99. Final call on new order. Let me go ahead and grab our next Japanese record. Also was going to make an announcement. I have a post drafted. I haven't quite finished it yet because I wanted to word it correctly. But we had several people message us last night, regular customers, that other people on Facebook were sending them private messages about their selling groups. If that happens to you, please let us know. We had to block at least 5 people last night who were kind of stalking our customers. They were watching our show. They were not buying anything, and they were really just trying to interfere. So if you ever receive a private message from another seller that's basically fishing for your business, let us know so we can block them. We'd really appreciate it. Most of these people are just watching for interruptions and to cause problems, and we blocked at least 5 people. I did 3 more this morning. Tanner did a couple during the sales. So please keep that in mind. Also be careful. It actually could be just some straight up scams. So be careful with that if you get a Facebook message. So we've been doing that for years. There's a lot of people who watch just basically to, interfere and cause problems. So we have to block those. I'm working on a post because I also didn't want to make it sound like, we have a lot of other record shop owners and record sellers that we're friends and colleagues with. So I didn't want to make it sound like I was against any other record shop owner or reseller watching our feed. But there's some that are really disruptive when they watch. They do it in the shadows. So we try to take those people off. Plus, if they're doing something like that, I don't think I should be doing business with them either, and neither should y'all. Very unethical what some of these people are doing. Very unethical. So we're trying to get those off of the scene. They don't need to be on here anyway. Joe Barrios gets new order for $30. Joe Barrios gets new order for $30. Mike Massey wants the Urban Dogs. Sell that to Mike Massey. I didn't really get time to advertise this. This is Heavy Cream, an amazing mint Japanese compilation. Look how nice this is. We'll do it for a $35 start, Michael. This is a 2LP cream Japanese pressing, absolutely dead near mint. $35 start, 2LP. That's like the best of cream. High quality Japanese pressing with Obi. Michael Nath is in at $35. That's a very nice looking record. Very, very nice looking record there. Somebody said, please do an Iron Maiden. How about I do this one that we had as the hot picture or as the thumbnail image? I was going to run it anywhere tonight because this is something we didn't get to last night. This is Iron Maiden Peace of Mind. It's an original 1983 Winchester press with the original inner sleeve and the merchandise insert. EX vinyl, $65 start. EX vinyl, $65 start. This is EX, $65 start. Iron Maiden Peace of Mind, original inner sleeve. It also has the merchandise insert. There's your maiden fix. There's the merch insert. $45 start on that. Peace of mind. It actually could be flattened there. That is now up for bid. For those that we had a record number of Iron Maiden records last night. Okay, make sure I didn't miss anything else. And we have Squalls. Squalls is $19.99. Squalls is $19.99. This is Squalls, self-titled, $19.99. Okay, Cream is at 35, 36, 37, 40, 40, and Iron Maiden's at 45, 65, now 100. Yes, 90125. Yes is $19.99. Original winter sleeve. Yes, 90125, $19.99. And Whitesnake slotted in, $34.99 for Whitesnake slotted in, $34.99. $34.99. That has the original sleeve. Boy, I should have auctioned that. That's a nice looking copy with the original inner sleeve. Whitesnake is $34.99. I'll let that one slip through. Miles Davis. Whoa, Miles in the Sky. Miles in the Sky is $119.99. It's a 1968 Pitman press. $119.99. Original Columbia 2i. Wow, this vinyl is pristine. Miles Davis. Wow. Miles in the Sky in the original Columbia baggie. That's $119.99. Miles Davis, Miles in the Sky. Miles Davis, Miles in the Sky. There is that. It looks like it has a little bit of a seam crackle there, and it looks like there's some writing on the back. Richard Stevens. And there's a piece of tape at the bottom. So the cover's VG, but the vinyl is EX Plus Near Mint Minus. Very nice Columbia 2i jazz label there. That does need a MoFi enter. We'll redo that. We'll redo that one in a second. Okay, back up to the top. Cream was at 40 with Matthew Krause. Paul Jackson also bid 40, but Matthew Krause was in first. Then Dan Alker bid 45. Colin Butler, the Squalls. The Squalls was $19.99. Squalls was $19.99. Jeff Malwitz wants yes. He actually put yeah, but that's close enough. Yes, yeah. $19.99 with Jeff Malwitz. You got yes. Iron Maiden's at $100, going twice, going three times. Craig Ruth is first to Whitesnake. Craig Ruth gets Whitesnake. So Jeff Malwitz got yes. Craig Ruth got Whitesnake. Jamie Butler, you were second. Michael Nass at 50 on Cream. And Colin Butler got the Squalls. When I come back, I'm going to sell Iron Maiden and Cream's at 50. But Shane Deaver says Iron Maiden for 100. I'm about to sell it. I'm going to grab a couple new auctions, so I have stuff over here on deck to sell you, including a Beatles 62 to 66. That looks really nice. And let me go ahead and grab this other AC/DC record. I think we sold one just like this last night. But I just want to repeat on what I said earlier. We have a lot of other friends and colleagues that are record sellers that obviously I do not mind watching our sales because they buy stuff, we're friends with them, etc. But if there is anybody that's messaging you, interfering with us, you know, anything like that, let us know so we can block them. We block a lot of people every night, so they don't have businesses. They're not doing what we do. We spend thousands of dollars advertising so we can get you as customers. We spend thousands, tens of thousands of dollars every year advertising so we can find customers. A lot of people just watch us to try to interfere and help their own sales out. So that's what's going on. Just want to repeat that. Michael Nath is at 50 on Cream. Final call. Iron Maiden is at 100 with Shane Devers, and that is sold. Iron Maiden is sold. Okay, we have AC/DC. I think we had one of these last night. Very similar. VG condition. This is AC/DC Porky Prime Cut. Very earlier U.S. press. And this is a $15 start, just like the one last night. Another VG copy, AC/DC high voltage. About a VG or VG Plus copy as well. That's a $15 start. Porky Prime Cut in the dead wax. Very desirable pressing for that record. Mark Shelton's at 55 on Cream. This is a perfect copy, by the way. This is absolutely beautiful. It's white, no foxing. The vinyl's near mint. It's got a really cool OB on it. That is now up for bid. All right, we have Eurythmics Touch, $24.99. The Eurythmics Touch, this is $24.99. This has the original inner sleeve. James says he's blocked on Facebook stream. We'll check on that. You shouldn't be. Have you removed anybody tonight? Okay. James, you might want to recheck that. We haven't blocked anybody tonight, so obviously not you. Herbie Hancock Sextant, $54.99. Herbie Hancock Sextant, $54.99. This is in a poly-lined inner bag. Herbie Hancock Sextant, $54.99. We have a Cream at 55, AC/DC 15, 15, Cream 60, AC/DC 2020, Cream 60, 25. Lots of bidders, of course, on AC/DC. Steely Dan, Pretzel Logic, $34.99. Steely Dan, Pretzel Logic, $34.99. Also, we have Transfixation. Transfixation, $19.99. This is a $19.89 with poster. Transfixation, Swinging Teens, $19.99. Okay, so we didn't block you, but maybe Facebook's muted you. Sometimes Facebook will mute people if you say the wrong comments. So, Dope, Guns, and Effing in the Streets, volumes 4 through 7, $24.99. This looks like a compilation. I see Helmet, $24.99 on that.
Is that correct?
No, this is 100 to Shane Devers. 100 to Shane Devers, yeah. Okay, let's see what we have here. Okay, so make sure I didn't miss any claims and all that. Colin Butler said take. That was Squalls. Cream. Auction DB soon. I will have to find that. George Buchanan, I will have to find that. I will do it very soon, though. Okay, and let's see here. Paul Beal. So first, okay, Craig Thomas wants the comp. John Minsmore was second. And Paul Beal was third. There we go. I got it all fixed now. Star Trek 2. The Wrath of Khan. Star Trek 2, $24.99. The Wrath of Khan. An original Atlantic soundtrack pressing. Star Trek 2, $24.99. There's a lot going on. Trying to get focused in the crate. Also, we got 2 very busy auctions going on. Can't seem to get this one down in the jacket. $24.99. And yes, if I missed any claims, send them again. But Herbie Hancock was $54.99 for Sextant. The Doors, Morrison Hotel. That's actually sealed. Wow. Sealed Morrison Hotel for $44.99. That's a great deal. Gatefold. It has a Super Saver, so it's probably a 70s or 80s pressing. But wow, sealed Morrison. I thought it was just a nice copy in shrink wrap. That's sealed for $44.99. That should have went up for auction for sure. Here's another Doors record, $34.99. The Doors, that's on a red Electra label, $34.99 on the Doors. That's on a red Electra label, $34.99. And AC/DC Back in Black, $34.99. If you want this one, please put self-titled. Self-titled for that one. Back in Black has the original inner sleeve. No condition notes on the vinyl. VG Plus cover, $34.99. Update on our auctions. AC/DC High Voltage is the yellow Atco label, Porky Prime cut in the dead wax, VG vinyl, VG Plus cover. High bid on AC/DC right now is with Christopher Morris at $40. Christopher Morris has this for $40. That's a final call. Christopher Morris has that for $40. Heavy Cream, 2LP Cream compilation, Eric Clapton, mint condition. Michael Nath has that for $65. Michael Nath has that for $65. Michael Nath is also going to get the Doors Morrison Hotel. That's sold to Michael Nath. Stephen Freyu, you were second. Sherry Darnell was third. Miles Davis is still available, James Bragg. If you were trying to claim it, it's still available. If you want it, just comment that again. Ornette Coleman, UK or US pressing. Ornette Coleman, prime time is $34.99. That looks like, it's called Virgin Beauty. That is a US pressing. That is a US pressing. All right, Sherry Darnell passes on the Doors. Mark Shelton's back in on Cream at 67. James Bragg's going to take the Miles Davis. That was another great crate there. Michael Nath back in on Cream at 69. If you haven't already, I didn't say this early in the show, the Facebook post, please go ahead and hit the thumbs up button that likes the post. I would really appreciate that. Please hit the thumbs up button. If you haven't already shared, please do that. But if you could at least like the post, we had a record number of likes last night as well. I think that's what helps get it to a lot of people's feed. That tells the Facebook algorithm that you like this post, and they'll show it to other people for us. So thank you for doing that. David Hoy says he'll take the Ornette Coleman. If you're watching on YouTube, also hit the thumbs up button on YouTube. That helps us out a lot. That recommends it to other people who have similar interest in live record sales that may watch for the first time. So thank you, YouTube algorithms, and thank you, Facebook algorithms. Mark Shelton, you're outbid on Cream, and Jake Biderman wants to know the high voltage songs. Jake, I will read these to you, and then if you want to bid, let me know. If not, I've got to sell it to Christopher Morris. It's a long way to the top if you want a rock and roll singer, the Jack TNT, sit next to you, little of her. She's got balls and high voltage. And that is, if you want to bid, let me know. $40 final claim on that. Okay, here's what's left in this bin. Old Mad and Gloom, Meditations in B. That's $39.99, 2003. 2003, $39.99. New York Eye and Ear Control from 1991, $19.99. Jackson Brown, Hold Out, in shrink wrap. Jake's in at $41. This is a VG copy. New bid at $41. Mark Shelton, let me know if you're in or out on cream. Jackson Brown's in shrink wrap, $19.99. Why the Wires, Lost Lighthouse, 2009 marbled vinyl. Marbled vinyl, $19.99. Why the Wires, Lost Lighthouse. This is The Great Grizzly Bear Hunt, the Incredible Broadside Brass Band. That is sealed from 1971, $29.99. Steve Hindra needs to put back the Bruce Springsteen. The Early Beatles, $24.99. The Early Beatles is $24.99. Mark Shelton's out on cream. This is sold to Michael Nath for $69. Christopher Morris is back in on the Beatles at $45. Let me go grab another Japanese pressing. Actually, it's right here. The Beatles, 62 to 66. Let's take a look at it. The Beatles, 62 to 66, one of their all-time best compilation series. They did 62 to 66 and then 67 to 70. Some people like this one. Some people like the blue one. Some people like all of them, like me. Can't go wrong with the Beatles. We have both original inner sleeves. We also have the lyric book and the Beatles discography book. Wow, this is a nice copy. Don Aukler will take that Bruce Springsteen that Steve's putting back. Give Don the Bruce Springsteen. Jake Biderman, you're out on AC/DC. Christopher's back in at 45. Yeah, this is nice. This is a nice copy. $55 start. 2 LP Japanese compilation, The Beatles. Perfect Obi. It has both books. It has both original inner sleeves and the vinyl's near mint. $55 start on that. There's George Harrison, Somewhere in England, $24.99. Sanford and Townsend, Duo Glide, $9.99. Buffalo Springfield was in shrink wrap, no condition notes, $36.99. The Eurythmics is $24.99. The Eurythmics Touch, $24.99. Here comes the rain again. Regrets, right by your side, first cut. Point a rumor. Oh, and I skipped over Herbie Hancock. Herbie Hancock Sextant, $54.99. Really nice copy. It looks like it's been stored in a polyline bag. This is $54.99 for Herbie Hancock. Beautiful vinyl. Beautiful vinyl on that. Paul's in on the Beatles at $55. Jake's out on AC/DC. We have Steely Dan Pretzel Logic. That's a gatefold. $34.99 for Pretzel Logic. Swingin' Teens Transfixation. $19.99. $19.89 with poster. James Bragg wants Herbie Hancock and Rebecca Barber wants the Eurythmics. There's Herbie Hancock for James. There's Rebecca Barber's Eurythmics. AC/DC is gone. That's sold to Christopher Morris for $45. Christopher's out on the Beatles. Paul Jackson has that for $55. Final call on the 62 to 66 comp. Beautiful condition. Star Trek 2 soundtrack, Wrath of Khan, $24.99. The Door, self-titled. Come on, baby, light my fire. Break on through the other side. I was at that Jaguars-Chiefs game last week, and they were playing a lot of Doors music. They were playing deep cuts. They were playing Peace Frog and Soul Kitchen. I was like, wow, this is unusual to hear this kind of music at an NFL game. AC/DC, Back in Black. Whoever was playing the music at MetLife Stadium or wherever we was at, they must have liked the Doors. Nobody has got Back in Black, $34.99. The cover is always hard to find in good condition. This one's not bad. No condition notes on the vinyl. When I come back, I'm selling the Beatles. It's time for a new crate. The Doors is a Red Electra repress, Brent. Red Electra repress, or reissue, I guess I should say. Probably from the late 70s, early 80s. Let's do some crate condensing. There's an empty crate over here, Tanner, if anybody needs it. Let's grab a next crate of new vintage stuff. I think this next crate is really good. I went through one, and it was like so hard to even pick out anything to keep or to leave in there, really. $34.99 on the Doors. Paul Jackson gets the Beatles for $55. It's time for 2 new auctions. Guess what? There was the blue one. Also, somebody's asked for the DBs. I've got to find that. Where is... There's The Cure. There's Bauhaus. Let me figure out the DBs. It must be in here somewhere, and I'm overlooking it. We got a lot of really cool Agent Orange. I'm trying to find that, the DBs. I hope we pulled it out. If not, it may pop up in a crate. I don't actually see it over here. I wish Paul was here. I bet he could find it really quick. Let me go ahead and grab our next auction, though. Let me grab our next 2 auctions, and that includes Tom Petty and the Beatles. So... Here we have I put in on that B&B AC/DC. So Matthew, you want AC/DC. If I ever miss your claim, just comment it again. So I think we got somebody wanting AC/DC. Is that right? Matthew Krause wants Back in Black AC/DC. That's so to Matthew. Okay. Next two auctions. Tom Petty, Hypnotic Eye. I believe this is an original, 2014. If that's the year it came out, I believe it did. Tom Petty, Hypnotic Eye. This is going to be a $35 start. 2014 press. 2014 press of Tom Petty, Hypnotic Eye. Near mint minus, beautiful 180 gram vinyl. Tom Petty, Hypnotic Eye. This is from 2014. It includes the insert booklet. Tom Petty's a $35 start, 2014 Hypnotic Eye. Our next Japanese pressing is the Beatles 67 to 70. We just sold 62 to 66. Both LPs are extremely nice as usual. Near mint minus and pristine Japanese vinyl. There's LP number 1. There's LP number 2. There's both original inner sleeves. This one gets really cool. It has the poster. It has the poster. It has the discography book. And it has the lyric book. This one is complete. Also a $55 start. This one's complete. Both books, both inner sleeves, and the poster. Nice Obi. The jacket is a strong EX+. It looks like there's a little bit of wear on it. Just right here, a couple color breaks. Not a perfect jacket, but it's not bad whatsoever. I mean, it's better than VG Plus for sure. That is a $55 start. 80% is in on Tom Petty at $55. The Beatles is $55. Brent Ribley says he'll take the doors. Brent, this is a non-check condition record. I think you'll be very happy with it. Sell that to Brent Ribley. Okay, new vintage arrivals. I may slip in another Iron Maiden record here in a second. We have Howard Jones, Dream into Action. Howard Jones is $24.99. It has the original inner sleeve. Howard Jones, $24.99. Things can only get better. Life in One Day. No one is to blame. Those first 3 tracks are all hits. Howard Jones is $24.99. Van Halen, $44.99. Van Halen is $44.99. The original inner sleeve, white Warner Brothers label, $44.99 for Von Holland. $44.99. That is their debut album, second label. Beautiful condition though. Elton John, Friends. The Friends soundtrack is in shrink wrap, $14.99. That's the Pickwick reissue, $14.99. Only 2 bids, or 1 bid each on both auctions. $35 on Tom Petty, $55 on the Beatles. Final call. Eddie's at $35 on Tom Petty. Paul's at $55 on the Beatles. George Buchanan's going to get the Howard Jones. We've already sold the Division Bell. It only got 1 bid, $175. I was shocked. I was really shocked. Sly and the Family Stones, greatest hits, $16.99. Great music here, Sly and the Family Stone. I bet Arm Lazelle was like, it would have brought more than that if I was watching. Then and Now, The Best of the Monkees, $24.99. Then and Now, The Best of the Monkees, $24.99. The original inner sleeve. That's a great Monkees compilation, and it's in fantastic condition, $24.99. Michael Swanger's at $36 on Tom Petty. David Eberle is going to get the Van Halen. Very nice Van Halen there. Shane's at $40 on Tom Petty. Jetstream first to Sly and the Family Stone. Sarah second, Thomas Hujar third. We got Elton John, we got the Monkees left, and the Kinks' greatest hits. $19.99, Well-Respected Man, You Really Got Me, All Day and All the Night. And Lola, Kinks' greatest hits, $19.99. All right, Paul, you're about to get the Beatles. Final warning on that. Hey, there's Christopher Cross. Christopher Cross with the original inner sleeve. That is $9.99. Christopher Cross, $9.99. I Cantina, Her Man, His Woman. I Cantina is $24.99. Her Man, His Woman, $24.99 for I Cantina. Led Zeppelin is a Columbia house pressing. This is a club pressing, $44.99. That's a 5-digit Columbia Club from 1977. $44.99 on Led Zeppelin. Jetstream first on Christopher Cross. Matthew Krause, you were second. Christopher Morris first on Kinks. So Jetstream on Cross. Christopher on Kinks. Paul Jackson gets the Beatles for $55. That's sold to Paul Jackson for $55. Tom Petty's at $40 with Shane Devers. Janie's at $45. That's an original 2014 pressing of Hypnotic Eye. Janie Ellenberg, $45. You better watch out. She's bidding. Oh my gosh. There's no telling what's going to happen now. Let me grab our next Japanese pressing, which I'm going to continue with the Beatles theme with these Japanese records until I get into a batch of new stuff. But once again, another really cool Japanese pressing here. Another really cool Japanese pressing here of Red Rose Speedway, Paul McCartney and Wings. We've had some really cool McCartney albums this week with Obi. Here's another one. A lot of them I don't see too often with these original Obies. This is a $35 start. $35 start. It has the original black inner sleeve. It has the book, and it has the Japanese insert book, and it has the Red Rose Speedway booklet. So this is actually two different inserts. I think that's what came with like the U.S. pressings. That's the Japanese version. Shane Devers is in on Tom Petty for $50. Paul McCartney's a $35 start. Very cool, very nice condition. The booklets, lightly used. I'm going to call those VG Plus. Everything else on this is a really nice. Paul McCartney's a $35 start. Back to the bin. Wow, there's one of the best albums of all time just casually laying in the bin. Led Zeppelin 4. We have Little River Band, their greatest hits, $9.99 for Little River Band's greatest hits. And Junior Wells, It's My Life Baby, $49.99. Boy, is this an original? I think that's a second label for Vanguard, but it's an older copy. It's just in really nice condition. $49.99 for Junior Wells. Jack Hewitt wants Little River Band. Joshua Led Zeppelin was $44.99. $44.99. That is a club copy. $44.99. Jack Hewitt on Little River Band. Joshua on Led Zeppelin price, and Shane's at $70 on Tom Petty. Any update? Henry, I might not be able to check that until after the sale. I doubt we really can't check that right now. I'll have to let you know after the sale if that's okay. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second while I chug some energy mix from Sonic. Tanner said that's not something we can go right to either. Tanner could look it up, but that's a pretty tough release. Let me look at it. Not that I don't trust Tanner looking up records. No, he bought one earlier. We're checking the matrix to make sure it's a first press.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, that was before you got here. John Lill noticed it had the wrong inner sleeve, and before we sold it to him, we were going to check. We're going to make sure. By the way, I've had these in the bin. I know we've had a lot of new KISS buyers. KISS buyers, and I've had these in the bins, and I keep forgetting about them, and I just walked by them. I've got 3 Ace Frehley albums in stock. These are all new and sealed. They're all new reissues on colored vinyl. They're all really high quality new reissues on colored vinyl. We have Space Invader, limited edition, clear and tangerine vinyl, $44.99. And this is a 45 RPM. If you want any of these, just comment the name of the album. This is Space Invader. We have Spaceman, 45 RPM, clear and great colored vinyl. $44.99. We got a lot of new KISS viewers this week. And Anomaly, $49.99. That's also a half and half neon green vinyl, limited edition, 10th anniversary. Those are all new Ace Frehley albums that we have in stock, and we got a bunch of them. I have a whole crate full of them. Ace Frehley, $49, $44, and $44.99. Those are new releases on colored vinyl, 45 RPMs. All right, let me go back up to the top. Next is Janie bid 90 on Tom Petty. We have Tom Petty at 100. We have Led Zeppelin's $44.99. Somebody's got to buy it now. 3 people's asked the price. Janie's at 125 on Tom Petty. Shane Devers is out. Pat Benatar, In the Heat of the Night, $14.99. Pat Benatar, $14.99. In the Heat of the Night, Pat Benatar, $14.99. Junior Wells on tap. $29.99. Delmark label. I don't recall if I've seen that one before. Final call on Tom Petty. Let's make Paul McCartney a buy it now. Nobody bid. Just a $35 buy it now on Red Rose Speedway. Paul McCartney, Red Rose Speedway, $35 buy it now on that. With Obi, near mint vinyl. It has both booklets and the insert and the inner sleeve with it. That's a $35 buy it now for Red Rose Speedway. I didn't get enough drink earlier. Thomas Hujar wants Junior Wells. And we have, there's no Avenged Sevenfold. Gavin says he's at the Avenged Sevenfold. He's at the Avenged Sevenfold. We do have some Avenged Sevenfold records, but I don't have them where I can show them to you right now. Janie, you get the Tom Petty for $125. Thank you, Janie. Red Rose Speedway is sold to Greg Tate for $35. Let me grab 2 new auctions, but I'm going to show 2 more records first. Wow, ZZ Top Eliminator, $34.99. Loaded with hits. Original inner sleeve, near mint minus vinyl, ZZ Top, and Katie Webster Has the Blues. Katie Webster Has the Blues. That's from 1979, $26.99. All right, let's get 2 new auctions started. Let's do that Cure record that's back here, Quad Puss, and let's do another Japanese Let's do one of the last Paul McCartney Japanese records I have. We have The Cure, though. The Cure is a 1986 SRC press, $30 start, shrink wrap, hop sticker, near mint minus vinyl. The Cure, this is called Quad Puss. It's a 1986 SRC press, $30 start. $30 start for The Cure. That's a 4-track. It's a 4-track. $30 start on that. And we have Paul McCartney, Give My Regards to Broad Street. Paul McCartney, Give My Regards to Broad Street. This is a Japanese pressing of Obi, near mint minus vinyl, $35 start. There's the LP. There's the insert. There's the poster. Wow, I don't think mine has a poster with it. That's interesting. I don't think I've got a poster with mine. Uh-oh. Paul McCartney, very cool. That's a $35, never seen one of a poster. $35 buy it now. There's the Obi, nice gatefold. That was a film Paul McCartney did. Ringo Starr was in it. I think John Bonham was in it too. $35 start. Linda McCartney, Ringo. Somebody else makes an appearance. I think like John Bonham randomly shows up or something. Okay, back up to the top. Next was Michael Nath on Katie Webster. He was first on that. Mark Shelton was put JW. I bet that was for KW. Shane Devers wants ZZ Top. So Michael on Katie, Shane on ZZ. The Cure's at 32. And the three Ace albums are Anomaly, Spaceman and Space Invader. They're all on colored vinyl, 45 RPMs. Back to the bin. Mark Shelton, Junior Wells. That's already been claimed. Junior Wells was already claimed by Thomas Hujar. Triumph, Allied Forces, 1999. Triumph, Allied Forces. Wow, that's a great album, 1999. James Bragg's at 32 on The Cure. Going twice, going 3 times. Final call. Original Cure at just $32. Where's Jason Forner at? And everybody else that buys the Cure albums. Paul McCartney, we're looking for a $35 start. George Thorogood live in shrink wrap, near mint minus, $19.99. Michael Nath on Triumph, Dan Alker second. Mike Massey's at 35 on The Cure. Van Halen, Fair Warning. This looks like a nice copy. It is a nice copy. Fair Warning. I love that opening track, Mean Street. Boy, Eddie Van Halen, it's just like ding, 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 ding. He's doing all this crazy stuff, finger tapping and all that stuff he does. $44.99. That's a very nice looking copy of Fair Warning. There's the original on her sleeve as well. The Cure's at 35.36. Climax Blues Band, Tightly Knit. This is a white label promo. $19.99. Climax Blues Band, white label promo on that. $19.99. And Robin Williams, Reality, what a concept. Robin Williams is $14.99. It has the original on her sleeve. He was on Casablanca, $14.99. The Cure's at 45 of Eddie Leal. The Firm, Jimmy Page and Paul Rogers, also an original on her sleeve, $24.99. Radioactive, $24.99 on that. All right, final call if you want to get a bid in on McCartney before I make it a buy it now. New bids on The Cure, 35, 36, 40, 45. Matthew Krause first on George Thorogood live. That's so to Matthew Krause. Leslie Holt gets Robin Williams. That's so to Leslie. Shane Devers put R.E. I bet that was for Robin Williams, right? And if so, you were second. Kevin Moore says he'll take a copy of Space Invader. There's Space Invader by Ace Frehley. That is $44.99. Speaking of Kiss, Paul is coming in on Sunday to officially start marking and researching Kiss items. Projected day for the first look at the Kiss merchandise is Tuesday night. We're probably going to have another metal night Thursday night. We're having another metal show next Thursday night. Tuesday night, we're going to start showing and auctioning some Kiss collectibles. That includes records, toys, comics, shirts, lamps, guitars, whatever it may be. Tuesday night, first look at that. The Cure's at $47.50. Zumo is going to take the Van Halen. Thank you, Zumo. And James Bragg's at $51. We have Paul McCartney. This is a $35 buy it now if anybody wants it. $35 buy it now. What pressing condition on Led Zeppelin? Joshua, this is a 1977 Columbia House pressing. 1977 Columbia House pressing, $44.99. Put Tuesday in your calendar. I've already spoke it, so thou will cometh true. Kiss collectibles on Tuesday night. Tomorrow night, we're probably not going to have a show unless something dramatically changes. And then Sunday night, we're doing Coins and Knives. Monday, we'll have new vintage arrivals, new stuff from Pittsburgh. I'll have autographs, bootlegs, stuff just like this, Japanese, vintage OG, new vinyl. Tuesday, we'll have vintage OG, new vinyl, Japanese, Kiss stuff. Wednesday, Same show Thursday, Metal Night, just like we had last night. We have Bonnie Raitt, Sweet Forgiveness, and then next Saturday, Paul will be hosting. I'll be in, where will I be next Saturday? Next Saturday, I'll be at Tennessee and I think Texas A&M. Sweet Forgiveness, Bonnie Raitt, $9.99. We have Voices in the Sky, the best of the Moody Blues, $14.99. Voices in the Sky, the best of the Moody Blues, $14.99. We have original Kiss t-shirts. Yes, we do. We have all kinds of original band t-shirts. I got to start putting those out for sale. The Cure's at $55. We have Cure 56. Paul McCartney, Mark Quarum gets Paul McCartney for a $35 buy it now. The Cure is at $60. Henry Pardides wants Bonnie Raitt, and Jetstream gets Moody Blues. What we're actually going to do is I think we're actually hiring JSA to actually come to the store. We haven't finalized that, but I think we're actually going to have some JSA representatives sometime in November just come to the store, and they're going to authenticate hundreds of autographs in one day for us. Paul's working on a deal with them. He actually knows some of the people who work there, so they're coming in to hand authenticate, sticker some autographs. We've already had them look at some. We've had them, I'm going to send some to PSA, so we're having them come to do that. I was thinking about doing that. I was thinking about seeing if we could actually just have an on-site JSA authentication day. So we're thinking about doing that because we have, that day they're probably going to check at least, I don't know, it's going to be hundreds of autographs. Hundreds of autographs they're going to check for us and put JSA stickers on them. If they're real. There's going to be some that's not real, of course. There's some that they won't authenticate for us. So do you have all three of the new Ace Frehley colored vinyl? They're right here, yes. Anomaly, Space Invader, and if we can grab another copy of, this is Spaceman Anomaly, and if we can grab another copy of Space Invader, I'll add it to the pile. It's right here in the blue crate. Space Invader. Should be on the front. Michael Nath, I'll let you know, though. Uh-oh, there's some new nudity. Mentors, Sex, Drugs, and Rock and Roll from 1989 in shrink wrap, $49.99. $49.99. Mentor, Sex, Drugs, and Rock and Roll, $49.99. All right, the Cure is now a final bid. James Bragg's out. Mike Massey has that for $60. Final call. The Ace Frehley albums are $44, $49, and $44. $44, $44, and $49.99. They're $44, $44, and $49.99. Steppenwolf, Rest in Peace, $19.99. We have more Billy Preston autographs, yes. Some of those we can go ahead and sell. You know, I know they're real, they're good, but like I'm having the Claptons, the Neil Youngs, the Van Morrisons, the Robert Plants, the Van Halens, the Zappas, the really top tier, rare, the Grateful Deads, the Rolling Stones, those really top tier, expensive autographs, Stevie Ray Vaughan. I'm having all those stickered just to protect you and me both before we start selling a $1,000 autograph. Paul Simon Graceland, $29.99. Paul Simon Graceland, near mint copy with the original inner sleeve, $29.99. And Weather Report Domino Theory, $24.99. All right, Autumn Betts wants Mentor, and let's go ahead and sell Mike Massey The Cure for $60. This time for 2 new auctions. This is a great crate of new vintage arrivals we're smack dab in the middle of. I got some other really cool records over here. First, we're going to do a Pink Floyd record, and let's do this. I'm trying to find that DB's record. It must be in a crate. I'll try to find it, or whenever I run across it, I'll pull it out and we'll auction it. But let's do the Sky's Gone Out Bauhaus. Let's do that and this Pink Floyd record. This is priced. If I would have shown it, it probably would have went ahead and sold, but it does have some cover damage. It's got a little rub mark on it or chew mark, and this is Pink Floyd, Delicate Sound of Thunder. The pro is the vinyl is really nice. It is really well taken care of. It has both original inner sleeves. This isn't a U.S. original. This is a U.S. original Pink Floyd, Delicate Sound of Thunder. It does have some top cover damage. That's a $25 start. I'm starting it at like half, more than half off than we originally had it marked. But I thought I would auction it just because it has that cover damage and we could look at it closely. And here's our next auction. The Sky's Gone Out Bauhaus. This is a 1983 Canadian import. It's an LP and a 12-inch single. So it's an album and a 12-inch single. Paul says it's very clean and near mint. $40 start on Bauhaus. The Sky's Gone Out. So it's a full album and a bonus 12-inch single from 1983. That's a $40 start. Back up to the top, Autumn got Mentor, Jetstream got Weather Report, and then he's going to pass on it. Pink Floyd's at $25, $25, $25. Bauhaus, we're looking for a $40 start. The Best of Jethro Tull, MU, Musicians Union, $19.99 for The Best of Jethro Tull, $19.99. Stephen Stills Manassas. This is a 2 LP with the... Nope, that's just the inner sleeves. 2 LP, Stephen Stills Manassas, $29.99. $29.99. The Righteous Brothers, Greatest Hits, $14.99. Unchained Melody, original blue Verve label, The Righteous Brothers, $14.99. Bauhaus is $40.40. Pink Floyd is $30.30, $35. Live, Johnny Winter and $19.99. Live, Johnny Winter and Joy to the World, Three Dog Night, $19.99. This is an excellent compilation from Three Dog Night. It has Joy to the World. One is the loneliest number. Old Fashioned Love Song. Shambhala. Let Me Serenade You. That's a great song. Let Me Serenade You. That is $19.99 for Three Dog Night. The Best of Buffalo Springfield. Stephen Stills. Neil Young. Richie Foray, $34.99, Neil Young, and this is a manufactured under license by Atlantic Record Club, $34.99. Pink Floyd was at $35.35 and then $40. Brad Boland was at $45 on Bauhaus. Jetstream gets the Johnny Winter. Chris Bijak gets the Righteous Brothers. Paul Beal bid $50 on Bauhaus. Anthony Barone's at $40 on Pink Floyd, now $45 on Pink Floyd. We have Bobby McFerrin, $19.99 for Bobby McFerrin, and Jimi Hendrix. I thought that was really cool. I almost kept it. Look at that cover. Jimi Hendrix on the killing floor. This is an official EMI stateside Italian pressing, $34.99. $34.99. Jimi Hendrix on the killing floor, $34.99 on that. Jay Giles, this is sealed with hop sticker, $29.99. Wow, surprisingly not a cutout either. No saw marks, no punch holes. Jay Giles is sealed, $29.99. Pink Floyd was at $45. Michael Nath first on Jimi Hendrix. Johnny's out on Pink Floyd. Chris Bijak, you were second on Pink Floyd. Mark Querom is going to take the Three Dog Night. Brad's out on Bauhaus. The high bid is with Paul Beal for $50. This is Near Mint Minus, 1983 Canadian. It's the album and a 12-inch single. Sky's Gone Out. Paul Beal has that for $50, going once, going twice. Michael Nath is the current high bidder on Pink Floyd. Very clean vinyl. The cover's VG. Unfortunately, has some cover damage. Very nice vinyl. That's a great live album from Pink Floyd. Michael Nath at $46. Van Halen, 1984. I think there's 3 Van Halen albums in here, and I think we've already sold 2 of them. 1984, original inner sleeve, and I think this one is just as nice as well. $44.99. Oh yeah, just as good as the other one. 1984 Jump, Panama, Hot for Teacher, all on there, $44.99. Woo Wee Sweet Daddy, Miss Katie Webster in shrink wrap, another blues record from Katie Webster, $14.99. Also, Junior Wells, there's another Junior Wells record, In My Younger Days. Junior Wells is $19.99. Pink Floyd's at $46. Delicate Sound of Thunder is at $51 and $55. There was a new bid. No, wait a minute. Pink Floyd's at $51. Bauhaus is at $55. Paul Beal, you're out. George Buchanan bid $55 on that. Pink Floyd's at $51. Michael Nath got Katie Webster, and Thomas Hujar got Junior Wells. 2 more blues records gone. Anthony Barone, you have Pink Floyd for $51. That's now going once, going twice. Another Katie Webster. Two-Fisted Mama, $19.99 on Katie Webster, and James Taylor, JT, $14.99 on James Taylor, JT. You've got a friend, Your Smiling Face. No, this one has just Your Smiling Face on it. Bartender's Blues, $19.99. Look, there he is, writing music. That's what he's best at. And singing. And playing a guitar. $19.99. Paul's back in on Bauhaus at $57. Michael Nath gets the other Katie Webster record. We have This Is Johnny Cash, $9.99. This is Johnny Cash, $9.99. Hometown USA. 20 original hits from the soundtrack of Hometown USA, $14.99. This has a lot of early 50s rock and roll music on it, like Little Richard and the Dale Vikings and Betty Everett and Richie Valens and Little Richard and the Penguins and the Chiffons and Dion and Marvin and Johnny. That is $14.99. Sarah is the new high bidder on Pink Floyd at $55. The high bid on Bauhaus is $57. George Buchanan's out, and Paul Jackson says he'll take the Johnny Cash. Still bidding on both of these. We have Steppenwolf, 16 Greatest Hits. Steppenwolf, 16 Greatest Hits is $19.99. And what do we have here? Mentors, Up the Dose. Mentors is in shrink wrap, $79.99. Up the Dose, $79.99 in shrink wrap and hop sticker. Sam Kinison, Louder Than Hell, $24.99. $24.99. It has a warning sticker on it. He's the guy that yelled, and I'm sure you'll know who Sam Kinison is, but when he yells, it's so funny. All righty. I'm going to go ahead and have our next two auctions on standby. Time to get into a little bit of more Japanese, and I've got plenty of other surprises. I may mix in an Iron Maiden record here in a minute. We've got plenty more, and John did find that other tub of metal records for next Thursday, so that's coming up very soon. Auntie Barone's back in on Pink Floyd at 56, and Toby Graham is on Sam Kinison. Yeah, go to where the food is. That bit about people living in the desert. He's like, why are you living there? There's no food there. Rebecca Barber was second on Sam Kinison. And Rigor Mortis, the conveyed message. Rigor Mortis from 1986 is $29.99. All right, I think we're done on Bauhaus. I'm going to do a final call. Paul Bill has it for 57. Final call and numbers on Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd is at $56, of course. This is an original U.S. press from 1988. This is catalog number BL 44485. Near mint minus vinyl. This is very nice. The Ace albums are new. These are brand new. These actually just came out last month. These came out last month. These are new sealed 45 RPM reissues. They're high quality at 45 RPM colored vinyl. New and sealed. We have a whole tub full of them. That's Ace Frehley, Spaceman. Uh-oh. I got those on deck. Heart is about to go up right now. And let's see. Let's finish this crate. I got two more records. Janis Joplin, $34.99. I got them old Cosmic Blues Again, Mama. That's on the original label. $34.99. And an original Columbia inner sleeve. Or I should say, I got to be more careful with that. A Columbia inner sleeve. Michael Nath gets the Janis Joplin very quickly. And we have the best of Uriah Heep in shrink wrap. Beautiful vinyl, $19.99. Sarah, just let me know if you want in on Pink Floyd. It looks like it's down to you. If you say out, I'm going to go ahead and sell it. She says out. Let's go ahead and sell Paul Bill Bauhaus for $57. And let's go ahead and sell Pink Floyd then to Anthony Barone. He gets Pink Floyd for $56. That is exactly $1. No, that's actually less than what we had it stickered. That's why I wanted to auction that one. We have almost all of our auctions stickered and priced. Of course, I always start them lower, but we usually end up getting to the sticker price anyway. But that way, it gives lots more people opportunities. I could literally price everything. We could just go through it, but we like doing auctions. That way, it gives people a chance to get it so they don't get outbid. All right, here's another Iron Maiden, or don't miss it in the bin. Here's one from last night. We had Tag that I never got to. This is a 1986 UK 12-inch single. Paul puts it's exceptionally clean. It's mint. It's a $30 start. We had the picture disc. This is the black vinyl UK pressing of Iron Maiden, Wasted Years. Look how nice. Iron Maiden is a $30 start. Iron Maiden, Wasted Years, $30 start. Let the bidding begin. We also have a $40 bid already with Michael Nath on Heart. Let's take a look at it. Michael's already in at 40. This is near mint minus and pristine. Japanese vinyl, extremely nice. Has the original anti-static Japanese, or has a anti-static Japanese inner sleeve with it. 2-page flip, no foxing, no damage, extremely nice. Heart is now up for bid. 2 new auctions. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. We have, I just tuned back in. How much were you asking for the Mentors? The Mentors is $79.99. Up the dose. It's in shrink wrap with hop sticker, near mint. Very, very nice. Iron Maiden. First, Heart's at 40. Iron Maiden, 35, 40, 50. And we have Elton John. Let's do a very quick recap on the spin. Friends is in shrink wrap, $14.99. Then and Now, The Best of the Monkees, $24.99. Then and Now, The Best of the Monkees, $24.99. I'm Not Your Stepping Stone, I'm a Believer. Theme from the Monkees, Daydream Believer, Pleasant Valley Sundown. All those great songs. Ike and Tina, Her Man, His Woman, I Cantina is $24.99. Junior Wells, It's My Life, Baby. Junior Wells is $49.99. Pat Benatar, In the Heat of the Night. She's a heartbreaker. $14.99 for Pat Benatar. Original inner sleeve as well. Climax Blues Band, white label promo, $19.99. The Firm. The Firm is $24.99. Very nice. That's Jimmy Page and Paul Rogers Band. Also, they produced it. New bid on Heart. David Johnson's at $41 on Heart. Michael Nath, you're out. And the high bid on Iron Maiden is James Bragg at $52. Near Mint, Wasted Years, 12-inch single. James Bragg has that for $52. Next is Jimmy Jonas is going to take The Firm. And we have Greg Rogers on PB for Pat Benatar. And Michael Nath is back in on Heart at $45. Led Zeppelin, that was that club pressing, I believe, from $77. $44.99. Steppenwolf, Rest in Peace, $19.99. I'm guessing $77 because Led Zeppelin, all the original Atlantic records were on 4 digits. And then when they made them 5 digits, the catalog number, they usually start with SD and then something, a 4-digit. The 5 digits officially started in 1977. So if you see a 5-digit Led Zeppelin album, Led Zeppelin 1, 2, 3, 4, or Houses of the Holy, those first 4 albums, they're going to start with a 4-digit catalog number. That's a good sign telling you it's an original, or at least an earlier pressing. The next thing to look for is the address label. The original Atlantic pressings were 1841 Broadway, 1841 Broadway. Then they changed to the 75 Rockefeller Plaza. That's another way. So first, you got 5-digit, you got a Rockefeller address, and then this is also marked CRC for Columbia Record Club. Now, there are 1971 pressings that are clubs as well, but there's a few telltale hints with Led Zeppelin records to tell you what year. There's also, you can look right here very quickly and tell where it was pressed. PR, that means press well. The Atlantic labels have a matrix number on them. They also have a matrix on the label, and there's also a matrix in the dead wax, but you can look right here on the label and tell where it was pressed very quickly. There's a quick Led Zeppelin 101 preview. If you have any questions, you can see me after class. Led Zeppelin is $44.99. That's a 77 club pressing. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. This is also very nice. Paul Simon Graceland. It has the original inner sleeve, $29.99. Paul Simon Graceland, $29.99. I think this is direct metal mastering. It is. DMM in the dead wax. That means direct metal mastering. That's a fantastic sounding record. It also has that great song on it, You Can Call Me Al, $19.99 on that. Okay, back up to the top. Iron Maiden. We had 41 on Heart. We had 45 on Heart. We have Out on Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden was at $52. I think that's where we're going to end up. That's a final call. Chip Hall says he'll take Paul Simon. Chip Hall says Paul Simon. And we have Weather Report, Domino Theory. Weather Report, $24.99 on Domino Theory. MU, The Best of Jethro Tull, $19.99. Jethro Tull, The Best of Jethro Tull, $19.99. I could give a lot of tutorials. I try to make videos. Whew, it's so time-consuming. Get all the pictures, and then I have to do voiceovers. I made one on the Columbia. Labels, but I've got a list of videos that people requested for me to make. Reprise. Somebody wanted to do Chrysalis, Atlantic. So I've got to make all those videos. I'm in the process. I got some free time. I think maybe Saturday during the day I might try to make one of those. Stephen Stills or Late Tonight. Stephen Stills, $29.99. The Best of Buffalo Springfield is $34.99. And Bobby McFerrin is $19.99. Iron Maiden, new bidders, 53, 55, 57. James Bragg, you're out. There's 3 new bidders on that. I think we're done. Did David Johnson say out on Heart? David Johnson, let me know if you're out on Heart because Michael Nath has that for 45. You were the only bidder. Want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Jimmy Jonas is going to get the Weather Report. That's so to Jimmy Jonas. James Bragg is back in at 61. Jay Giles was sealed for $29.99. We have Van Halen still available, $44.99. Van Halen is $44.99. James Taylor is $14.99. JT, Hometown USA soundtrack, $14.99. That's like a compilation. Steppenwolf's Greatest Hits, $19.99. Born to Be Wild. Also, Rigor Mortis, The Conveyed Message, $29.99. Surprised that's still there. The Best of Uriah Heep is $19.99. That's a mint copy and shrink wrap. So is this. I'm surprised this is still here. Mentors, Up the Dose, $79.99. Michael Nath, You Get the Heart for $45. That's sold to Michael Nath. We got new bids on Iron Maiden. James Bragg is still the high bid at 61. Not anymore. Darren Wortman's at 62. It's time for something else out of the bin. Let's do another really nice Beatles record from the Pittsburgh collection. Another really nice German copy of Beatles for Sale. I don't have the exact year on this one. I didn't do the research on this one. It's on a blue Odeon EMI label. I think that would probably be 70s. I don't think this is actually a 60s pressing, but I will say, very cool jacket, just like the other one we had. It has this photograph. I don't think I've ever seen that picture. I don't know if I've ever seen that picture of the Beatles. They have to be one of the most photographed bands ever. There are millions of pictures of the Beatles. I don't know if that's an exaggeration or not. $40 start. That's just a very nice copy. These Beatles records from Pittsburgh are immaculate. This is another one. This is a German pressing, I think from the early 70s, the Beatles for Sale. It may be mid-70s. It could be late 70s. But I don't think it's too late. That is up for bid. That's an extremely nice copy. Iron Maiden is at 66 with James Bragg. Darren Warren's out. Back up to the top, Randall Garwal was first on the rigor mortis. Felix, you were second. And I think we're done with this crate. It's time for another one. Jimmy Jonas is at 70 on the Beatles, and Iron Maiden's at 66. I'm going to condense this bin with the other two. So the first three bins we've gone through have all been condensed into a half of a bin. So we're selling the heck out of some vintage tonight. I've got more to go through. Let's go through the crate Paul brought up here right before he left. Right before Paul left, he brought up a crate. Let's go through that. You can always count on Paul having some interesting and unique stuff. Let's bring that up here and see what he has for us. And I think it's time to end some Iron Maidens. Not before I do a final call on the Beatles for $70. And Darren Wortman was the last bidder on Iron Maiden, so we're going to sell that to James Bragg for $66. And Jimmy Jonas has the Beatles for $70. That's a final call. We'll have some T-shirts probably on Tuesday night. We'll go ahead and pencil that in for Tuesday night. But let me go ahead and grab our next couple auctions. We're definitely going to need a Japanese pressing. And let's go ahead and grab something out of the bin over here. Let's see here. Dente, just like, I think that's how you say that, just like the U.S.-Soviet Union relations, right? Dente? I feel like I'm saying that right. I've heard it. I've read it. I know what it is. Just don't know how to say it, maybe. Dente. This is Recognize No Authority from 1986. This is a $75 start. Looks like a hardcore or punk record. Metal Blade. Could it be metal? I don't know the exact genre. Daytime. That's what I'm looking for. Daytime. Thank you. Daytime. I was like, I still don't think I'm saying that correctly. Daytime. Thank you. Duh, Chad. Beatles is sold to Jimmy Jonas for $70. That's sold to Jimmy Jonas for $70. Daytime. Yes, that's what I was looking for. Thrash metal, $75. Thomas just bid $75 on the Beatles. Thomas, I'm sorry, I have already entered that. I thought there was only going to be one bidder. That is already sold for $70 to Jimmy Jonas. Sorry about that. Okay, next Japanese auction is Mr. Welcome to the Real World. Mr. Welcome to the Real World. $35 start. This is loaded with hits. Very classic album from the 80s. Mr. There's the Japanese insert. There's the Japanese insert. And Welcome to the Real World also has another Mr. insert. Welcome to the Real World. $35 start. Of course, that has what I used to call Kyrie, but it's pronounced Carrie. And Take These Broken Wings, of course. Run to Her. Very big album. This is a mint, beautiful Japanese pressing, Mr. $35 start. Daytime. I've got to get that embedded in my mind. This does have a clip corner. Daytime does have a clip corner. This is Recognize No Authority. Let's take a closer look at it. Something that either Paul or John marked earlier. Metal Blade for a thrash record. It's not actually trashed. It's very nice. EX Plus minimum. Metal Blade has to be an OG press. And that is going to be a $75 start. Thrash. Thank you, Craig, for the genre recognition. All right, let's go through this crate that Paul marked. We have the DBs. Oh, there it is. Somebody was wanting us to auction that, right? There it is. We'll put that up in just a second. We have Fastway, Waiting for the Roar. I think that was supposed to be, yeah, these are the stuff that was on Facebook. Here they are. Yeah, I think I was supposed to pull these out. Those three right there. There's our next three auctions. DBs, Fastway, and Echo. Those were on the Facebook post. There you have it. Sorry. Krabby Appleton, Rotten to the Core. Krabby Appleton is $19.99. That was one of Wayne's more obscure deep cut bands that he liked. $19.99 for Krabby Appleton. The Black Keys Magic Potion. This is a 2006 U.S. pressing. That might be original year. $29.99. The Black Keys Magic Potion. $29.99. The Black Keys Magic Potion. Also, Frank Zappa. Well, that's a nice cover. This one always has a lot of ring wear on it. Overnight Sensation. Yep, Paul was reading. We're on the same wavelength. Very nice 1973 Pittman press, $34.99. Overnight Sensation, the Mothers. Yeah, some records, you know, we see the law of the same records every day, all year. This is one of those. It's just a really nice looking copy. Okay, we have, let's see, back up to the top. We have Brent Robley on Krabby Appleton. Sarah Long on Black Keys. Détente. James Bragg's at 75 on Détente. Recognize no authority. That's a final call. Michael Nath gets to Zappa. John Lill, you were second on the Black Keys. Troy Chirac, you were third. And Leslie Holt, you were fourth. Next is the Eagles Live. This is $34.99. It's a 1980 original Monarch press with the poster. Very nice looking copy of the Eagles Live with poster, $34.99. All right, I'm going to make Mr. a bot now so we can put up new auctions. Nobody bids. I'm going to make them a bot now. $35. Welcome to the real world. Extremely nice Japanese pressing with inserts and obi. Near mint condition. $35. That's sold to Mark Querom. For $35 bot now. Let's sell the Eagles to Leslie Holt. And I'm going to do this as a final call. Détente. I'm about to sell that to James Bragg for $75. Let's do that Fastway record first. Fastway, Wait for the Roar. Fastway is going to be a $20 start. This is a 1986 original U.S. press. Fastway, Waiting for the Roar. $20 start on that. Extremely nice near mint minus vinyl. Has the regular original generic inner sleeve. Waiting for the Roar. Fastway. That is now up for bid. Anthony Barone, you were second on the Eagles. Next is Evil Dead, Rise Above. $22.99. 1989 U.S. pressing. Thrash, $22.99 on Evil Dead. We have Ego, the Tony Williams Lifetime, or EGO. I think it's Ego, $19.99. That's a textured cover, Polydor. It's probably a red label. It is Polydor. That is $19.99. Also, Jethro Tull. Great album here, Benefit, $19.99. Reprise label. Very clean vinyl. Benefit, $19.99. Nothing to Say. Inside's a great song. Jethro Tull Inside. Check that one out. Also like for Michael Collins, Jeffrey and Me. That's a great one. Of course, Teacher was a big hit. What's the other one? To Cry You a Song. I think Inside, he has some really just wild sounding stuff. That's one of those albums right there for sure. Okay, Mark Querom got Mr. Live. Calvin's at 20 on Fastway. James Bragg wants ED. That was Evil Dead. That's so to James Bragg. Fastway's at 21. Jimmy Jonas is going to get the Tony Williams. Fastway's at 22. And Jetstream gets Jethro Tull. Détente is going to James Bragg for 75. Sold to James Bragg. Fastway's at 22. Let's sell that DB's record. This is the DB's Like This. $20 start on the DB's Like This. Bearsville label. 1984, not a mark on the vinyl, very solid cover, $20 start on the DBs Like This, $20 start on that. Back to the bin, Todd Rundgren Runt, a German pressing, Todd Rundgren Runt, that's very nice vinyl, 19 German, you know, of course you got Japanese, I think the next best thing is German quality vinyl. German quality vinyl is great, Todd Rundgren Runt, 1999. What do we have here? This is the Hope Conspiracy. Death Knows Your Name, The Hope Conspiracy. The Hope Conspiracy, 2006 U.S. Hardcore, gold clear split with gold splatter vinyl, $49.99. I bet this is some wild looking vinyl. Wow. Death Knows You. It looks like it's something, looks like a science experiment or something going on with that one. That is The Hope Conspiracy, $49.99. Sean Netzel's like, oh my God. There it is. Okay, next is we pulled Tull. Sean Druin, you were second on Evil Dead. George Buchanan's at 30 on the DBs. James Bragg gets the Hope Conspiracy. Final call on Fastway. Calvin Ward has this for $22. I'm about to sell Fastway for $22. Peter Green, In the Skies, $24.99. I think we had a new music on vinyl pressing of that tonight. The new music on vinyl release. This looks like an older, if not original press. Peter Green, of course, one of the original Fleetwood Mac members. The Blues Fleetwood Mac. $24.99 on Peter Green. Sam Rivers, The Quest. Sam Rivers is a 1976 Italian import, $24.99. Sam Squatch, you were third on Evil Dead 2. Collections, The Young Rascals. This is interesting looking. It's a sealed copy from 1988. Sealed copy from 1988. Collections, The Young Rascals, $19.99. Sealed Rhino compilation. Fred Carnell's in on Fastway at 23. George Buchanan has the DBs for 30. Final call. Just Like Us, Paul Revere and the Raiders. This is a sealed RTI pressing. RTI on white vinyl. Sealed, $26.99. Sealed, $26.99. Tom Petty, Wildflowers and All the Rest. Also sealed, $59.99. $59.99. Sealed Tom Petty Wildflowers. Wow, I think we got those still in our bins. That must have went up recently. Tom Petty, Wildflowers and All the Rest. I think we do. $59.99 for Wildflowers. I'll have to check here in a minute. That's sealed Tom Petty. Ozzy, Ordinary Man. Also sealed, $29.99. Sealed, and this is on, is this colored vinyl? 180 gram black vinyl for that one. All right, let's go back up to the top. Fred Carnell was at 23 on Fastway. Calvin Ward bid 25. Thomas Hujar is at 35 on the DBs. New bid on the DBs. David Hoy wants to know the price on Sam Rivers. Sam Rivers, The Quest, was $24.99. Michael Nath gets the Tom Petty. Fastway is at 27. Barry Seagraves gets Ozzy. So Nath on Petty, Seagrave on Oz. Pharaoh Sanders, wow, Wisdom Through Music. Pharaoh is very clean disc, a 1973 U.S. original, $124.99. Wow, that is nice vinyl. Pharaoh Sanders, $124.99. Wisdom Through Music. Gatefold. We don't get a lot of Pharaoh Sanders for sure. Very cool. I love listening to his stuff. Pharaoh, Alice Coltrane. I like Alice Coltrane music. What's that one? It starts with an S. It's a wild sounding name. That's the best jazz record I've ever listened to. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second while I take a drink of water. Who are they playing there? And what's the score? Do y'all know? 7-7. That's Robinson? East Robinson. Yeah, that's what. East Robinson. Okay, let's see. Journey to Sachinita. That's it. That's it. That's the most, that's one of the greatest jazz albums I've listened to. Very avant-garde, but I like it. Fastway 30-31. George Buchanan's at 40 on the DBs. Thomas Hujar, let me know if you're in. Michael Nath bid 28 on Fastway. Calvin bid 30. Fred Carnell bid 31. Colin Butler wants Sam Rivers. Let me make sure David Hoy didn't want it. David, if you're passing on Sam Rivers, Colin Butler's going to get it. Fastway's at 32. And we have $14.99. This is Spot 109. 1019, Steal Again. Wow, that's a wild looking cover too. $14.99. Paul, where do you find these records back there? He has to literally archaeologically dig for them back there. All this stuff, I don't even know what's back there. I have no idea what we own in inventory. Red Rose Speedway, Wings, original 1973 German import, $29.99. $29.99, a German pressing of Red Rose Speedway. Wow, this must be from that same collection, those stuff we auctioned earlier, because there's that same person's name, Claude Blowen, something like that. That's a very nice German copy, though, $29.99 on Red Rose Speedway. All right, the DBs, new bid, $42. David Hoy says he'll take Sam Rivers. Colin, he had dibs on that, and he's going to take Sam Rivers, so that's so to David Hoy. Fastway's at 35. James Bragg's going to take the Spot 1019. What was that called? Spot 1019 Steel. Again, James Bragg first on that. Autumn Bet second. DB's 48 and Fastway 37. Sandy Denny, 1976 Pittman. I was about to say, I know Paul will have a note on this. Fantastic. Sandy Denny, she actually was on a Led Zeppelin song. $24.99. You may know it as The Battle of Evermore. She's the one doing all those high-pitched backing vocals with Robert Plant. Sandy Denny, $24.99. Old Man Gloom, Seminary, The Holy Rites of Primitivism and Regressionism, blah, blah. Wow, that's hard for me to say. 2007, U.S. with Etching, Hardcore, Noise, and Doom, $49.99. That was a lot of big syllable words. $49.99, Old Man Gloom. It sounds like it's something that sounds like some kind of college course. $49.99, Old Man Gloom. Short Dogs Grow, Matt Dillon. That's a wild cover too. $14.99. Of course, it's a punk record. 1988. Short Dogs Grow, Matt Dillon. $14.99. All right, when you do a final call on the DBs, George Buchanan has this for 48. That's a final call. George Buchanan. Fastway was at 40 with Fred Carnell. I think everybody else is out. This is $40 with Fastway. Fred Carnell also going twice, going 3 times. Sticker on Paul McCartney. Henry's Choice. Paul McCartney was $29.99. An original 1973 German pressing. Very cool. Very nice colors. And it probably has... let's see. Yeah, it should have a book in the gatefold. Henry, if you want this, just say sold. Yeah, there's the book. There's the book that's loose usually in the Japanese pressings. It came with the German and the U.S. multi-page book there in the gatefold. Henry, if you want that, just say PM sold or McCartney sold. Mike Massey first to Short. Short Dogs Grow. That's sold to Mike Massey. Calvin Ward's at 41 on Fastway. Thomas is out on the DBs. I'm about to sell it. Fastway's at 41. We got new bids on Fastway, and Jimmy Jonas wants Paul McCartney. That's only if Henry's Choice passes. If Henry's Choice passes, that's sold to Jimmy Jonas. Fastway's at 42. Let's sell that DB's record, though. That's sold to George Buchanan at 48. The other record I pulled out of here to auction was Echo and the Bunnymen, Crocodile, and this is an original. Paul has this marked as an original 1980 Jacksonville press, near mint and shrink wrap. Let's start that for $35. Echo and the Bunnymen. Looks like the original inner sleeve. Sire label, of course. Yep, that's the original inner sleeve. Crocodiles, Echo and the Bunnymen. Very nice copy in shrink wrap, $35. Henry's Choice is actually passing on the Paul album, so give that to Jimmy Jonas. Fastway, we got 3 active bidders still. Calvin Ward is at 43. What do we have here? I don't see any writing. This is Artis Chianti, 1999, 2006 white vinyl, Doom and Drone Music. Is that what that says? 1999. 1999. Let's see. Was Sandy Denny a gatefold, and what is the label? Let's take a look at it. Sandy Denny is a 1976 Pittman press. It is a gatefold. Wow, that's a cool has all the lyrics. Sandy Denny. I'd like to listen to this. A&M inner sleeve, A&M label. That's probably OG. If it's got that inner sleeve, it's A&M label, and from the year this is from, that should be original label. That is very cool. Sandy Denny. Sandy Denny. $24.99. Okay, Fastway. We have, let's see here. We had Fastway, Echo 35, Echo 35, Echo 37, Fastway 44, Echo 40, Fastway 45, Echo 45. James Bragg said OMG, and Michael Naff said, wow. What did I miss? Did I miss something? Echo is at 41. Echo, Dan Sessler said he'll take Sandy Denny. And we're still bidding on both auctions still. Underground, Thelonious Monk. Wow, $29.99. A 1970s Pittman press. Thelonious Monk, Underground, $29.99. I always thought that was an interesting cover. It looks like he's in a World War II bunker or something. Looks like he's in a World War II bunker there. That is $29.99. Oh, OMG was Old Man Gloom. Okay. Oh, OMG. Michael Knapp said, wow, and Old Man Gloom, and then he said, is WOW something maybe? Oh, wait a minute. This was Karate. I pulled the wrong record. This is Old Man Gloom. That's so did James Bragg. Echo and the Bunnymen was at 45. Bread, Mama, features their hits. Let Your Love Go and If. That is sealed, $24.99. Sealed bread with hop sticker, $24.99. It was the gatefold. Oh, yes, the Sandy Denny. That was an incredible gatefold. That made me go wow, too. It's like all those colors and writing. Got one. I got you. I got it right now. Thank you, James Bragg. Thank you, Michael Nath. Let's do an update on Echo and the Bunnymen. This is an original 1980 press and shrink wrap and original under sleeve. Very nice copy. Stephen Freeyu is at $46. And now, where are we at on Fastway? Michael Naff's it out. I think it's still between Calvin and Fred. Calvin was in first at 45. Fred bid 45. So, Fred, you're still out. Calvin has it at 45. He was first. He was at first. He says out and out. So, final call on Fastway, $45 to Calvin Ward. No more bidders left on that unless somebody else gets in. Still bidding on Echo. Westbound number 9, Flaming Ember. Haven't seen a copy of that in a while, and it's on a promo label. $14.99. Westbound number 9, Flaming Ember. $14.99 on that. Aerosmith, wow, quadraphonic mix of rocks. That is EX condition, $54.99. That's quad. EX condition, $54.99. Books Lie, Weep. VG Plus, $11.99. That's a 2012 Netherlands import. That's hardcore. VG Plus, $11.99. Sam Squatch takes the Aerosmith. Let's go ahead and sell Fastway to Calvin Ward. Fastway sold to Calvin Ward for $45. And Sam Squatch got rocks. Still 3 bidders on Echo. Let's grab a new Japanese pressing. It's been a while since we put one up. I think the other night we were live, and this is one of the last Japanese records I put up. I'm going to try it again because we have 150 more viewers than we did that night or at that time, and I think somebody might be interested in it for sure because it's a rainbow record. It's rainbow, difficult to cure. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing. Rainbow, difficult to cure. The cover does have a little bit of foxing on it. The vinyl's perfectly fine. It does have the OB. Rainbow's a $35 start. Rainbow's a $35 start. Also, Dancing in Your Head, Ornette Coleman. Wow, another Ornette Coleman. It's a 77 Terre Haute EX condition, $44.99. James Bragg wants Weeks. James Bragg wants Weeks. And we have very cool messages from the Status Quo featuring pictures of Matchstick Men. EX condition, $56.99. 1968 US press. Cadet concept label. Wow, that is very nice vinyl for this record. Messages from the Status Quo. Pictures of Matchstick Men. I can hear that guitar, that opening riff in my head right now. Echo and the Bunnymen. Clay was at 50. Thomas was at 51. Stephen Free's at 52. Nick Bargeron's at 35 on Rainbow. Thomas Hujar's at 55 on Echo. Still 3 active bidders on that one. What do we have here? It looks like a compilation. Let me just check Paul's note. It's a 1969 UK sampler. VG Plus, $14.99. It's called Gut Bucket, an Underworld Eruption. Gut Bucket. I saw Captain Beefheart. Let's see here. That's actually hard for me to read. Let's see here. Where's the artist at? Captain Beefheart, Lightning Hopkins, Alex Corner, Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Canned Heat, The Hourglass. Wow, down in Texas by The Hourglass. That's I don't know if the Allman Brothers are actually on that cut, but that's one of the demos they did. That's VG Plus, $14.99. Brian Auger and Julie Tippett's Encore. That is a 1978 Los Angeles press, $19.99. Echoes at 55. We have Colin Butler on Gut Bucket, and Michael Nath was second. Nick Bargeron has Rainbow for 35. Final call. Final call on that. One more. Let's do Grain Heater. This is VG Plus, $79.99. Plays great. Rare and awesome alternative indie punk record with insert, no bonus 45. VG Plus, $79.99. If you're out on Echo and the Bunnymen, please let me know. We have a new bidder. We got 4 bidders now. Michael Ling's at 60. Very, very, very nice copy of Echo and the Bunnymen. Let me grab something else out of our next bin. Excuse me. Let's see what we have here. Let's do the Jello Biafra with the Melvins. That sounds interesting. Sieg Howdy. Is that what that says? Yeah, let's do that. I know those names very well. Michael Ling's at 60. Clay Moore's out. Thomas Hujar's at 61. Rainbow is sold to Nick Bargeron for $35. So high bid on Echo and the Bunnymen is 60. Thomas is at 61. Our next auction is Jello Biafra with the Melvins. Sieg Howdy? Alternative Tentacle Records. This is a 2005 US pressing. It has the LP, the 7-inch, and the insert. EX Plus, that means no condition notes. EX Plus, the near mint minus, $35 start. And this is Jello Biafra with the Melvins. $35 start on that. It has the original insert, inner sleeve, and of course it has a bonus 45 with it as well. That's a $35 start. Jello, $35 start. Sean Netzel's in, $35. Let me go back to the bin, make sure I didn't miss anything. Echoes at $61.65. We have Roy Ayers, Ubiquity, red, black, and green, EX condition, $31.99. EX condition, red Polydor label from 1973, EX condition, $31.99. Hammerhead, Ethereal Killer, EX condition, $44.99, an original 1992 German import. This is noise and punk is the genre, noise and punk, $44.99 on that. Also, we have Victory at Sea, Memories Fade. Victory at Sea, Memories Fade, a 2004 U.S. Press alternative rock and math rock, VG Plus, $16.99. Okay, Echo 6165, Melvin's 35, Echo 66, Melvin's 35, Melvin's 35, Jello 35, same thing, Jello 36, Echo 68. Mike Massey wants Hammerhead. The Melvins and Jello, the Melvins and Jellos at 37, and Melvin's is at 38. Also, Johnny Bristol, Hang On In There Baby. Hang On In There Baby. Johnny Bristol's in VG Plus condition, $16.99. Thomas was one of the last bidders on the Echo and the Bunnymen Crocodiles. OG press, shrink wrap, inner sleeve, near mint minus. That means we have Crocodiles as a final call to Michael Ling for $68. Also, we have Dillinger 4, Scientist Comedy, what's that say? An original 2002 punk, VG condition, $16.99. Dillinger 4, something there, but I think the name of the album is Who Farted? I think that's the name of the album, Dillinger 4. That is $16.99. Sean's out on the Melvins, but he'll take the Dillinger 4. Mike Massey was second. High bid on the Jello Biafra with the Melvins is Joshua. Joshua Cross is at $38. Joshua Cross is at $38. Hoyt Axton, Road Songs. Hoyt Axton is a white label promo, EX condition, $12.99. And Rest in Pieces, Under My Skin. Rest in Pieces, Under My Skin. A hardcore record from 1990. It's a Euro import, VG Plus, $29.99. All right, Echo and the Bunnymen is gone. That's sold to Michael Ling for $68. Final call on the Melvins record with Jello Biafra from the Dead Kennedys. He's at $38. Do you still have Linkin Park Hybrid Theory? I do. They're $31.99. Linkin Park Hybrid Theory, $31.99. Sean got Dillinger 4. James Bragg's at 40 and 40. New bidders on the Melvins. That crate's definitely worth a recap, but let me grab a new auction. We've got lots of Japanese and, of course, stuff we pulled for tonight. I've still got the Beatles, Grateful Dead, Beatles, Whitney Houston, Beatles. Let me do another one of these really nice Beatles records from Germany. This is an extremely nice copy of Rubber Soul. Man, anytime I see a near mint Rubber Soul or Revolver, and of course, White Album, Sgt. Pepper's, all those too, but any near mint, just beautiful earlier copies of Rubber Soul and Revolver, I'm like, man, these are so nice because they're always beat up. This was pressed in 69. Of course, this album originally came out in 65. This album originally came out in 65. Revolver came out in 66. It's a German pressing, Rubber Soul, one of those blue EMI Odeon labels. Look at the vinyl. $55 start. $55 start, Rubber Soul, $55 start. Soundgarden box. I still have that Soundgarden box on sale. I still have the Super Deluxe. I still have that. Really nice copy. I'm starting this less than what we had is stickered. Nice jacket too, glossy, really nice. Drive My Car, Norwegian Wood, You Won't See Me, Nowhere Man, Think for Yourself, The Word, Michelle, What Goes On, Girl, I'm Looking Through You. Oh man, that's a good one. In My Life, Wait, If I Needed Someone, that's a good one. Run for Your Life, but I'm Looking Through You, If I Needed Someone, just stone cold classics. Alrighty, back up to the top. We had the Melvins at 40, 40, 44, 45. William Lee Murray says he'll take a Linkin Park Hybrid Theory. Let me pull one of those, Tanner, before we forget about it. Linkin Park Hybrid Theories. Those are right here. Hybrid Theory. Now, that has several hits on it. Linkin Park, let's see here. What's the big song? Pushing Me Away, Paper Cut, Points of Theory. I forgot what the hit on that one was, but that I've got one left if anybody else wants one. That's sold to William Lee Murray. Jello's at $47.50. Michael Nath is asking about the Soundgarden box. Let's see here. First, we had the Beatles 55, Jello 52. Sell this to Michael Nath for $165, Tanner. That's a Soundgarden Super Deluxe, Fly from the Artist In. I have one of those myself. Very, very good box set. Chris Cornell and Soundgarden, $165. Sell that to Michael Nath. Jello's at $50, $60, $75, $90. And the Beatles is at $60. $90, $60. We got some Jello and some Rubber Soul. Let's do a quick recap on this bin. Todd Rundgren, Runt, a German pressing for $19.99. German pressing is $19.99. Peter Green, In the Skies, $24. I'm surprised no one got this. $19.79. Peter Green, $24.99. Fred put M38. Now, the Melvins and Jello Biafra is at $90 with Mike Massey. That's at $90 with Mike Massey. Jimmy Jonas is at $69 on the Beatles. Peter Green. We had Collections, The Young Rascals. That's sealed, a 1988 Rhino compilation, $19.99. Paul Revere and the Raiders, Just Like Us. This is an RTI, high-quality audiophile pressing. It's on white vinyl from Friday Music, just $26.99. If you have any of those original Paul Revere records that you really enjoy, this is going to be a great sounding one here, Just Like Us. Pharoah Sanders, still available. $124. I guarantee by the end of the night, if you want to go ahead and grab it, this will probably be sold. $124.99. The disc is very clean, an original 1973 U.S. pressing. The Beatles is now at $79. Final call on Jello. Mike Massey has it for $90. We have Thelonious Monk. I'm really surprised no one grabbed this. $29.99 for Thelonious Monk Underground. That's a 70s Columbia pressing. $29.99. We still have the Chianti 2006 white vinyl, $19.99. Chris B. Jack's going to get the Monk record. That's sold to Chris B. Jack. Bread is sealed. Mana. I always called it Mama till I realized that was two N's. I may keep this if no one buys it tonight. I've been keeping a lot of these sealed, original sealed records of Hop stickers. I'm probably going to open them. That is $24.99. Also, Westbound Number 9, Flaming Ember, promo label, $14.99. And this is still available. Ornette Coleman, Dancing in Your Head, white or not a white label promo. 77 Terre Haute, EX, $44.99. Final call. The Beatles is at 75 with Henny Pardidez. If anybody else has done bidding, let me know. And I've got to sell Jello. I was waiting for the other couple bidders to say out. We're at $90. I'm about to sell it. Thomas Hujar gets Ornette Coleman. That's sold to Thomas. Messages from the Status Quo with Hop sticker featuring pictures of Matchstick Men. $56.99 EX condition. It's pronounced Connate. Thank you, Kelly. Connate. That was this record right here for those that may not know what I was saying. Connate. Brian Auger and Julie Tippett's Encore. 1978 Los Angeles Press. It has a custom Warner Brothers promotional gold stamp on it. And Grain Heater. And that was the VG Plus $79.99 rare and awesome alternative indie punk record. Plays great. VG Plus $79.99. We do have a new bid on Rubber Soul, but I'm going to go ahead and sell the Jello. Let's go ahead and sell that to Mike Massey for $90. Jello Biafra with the Melvins. Now, the Rubber Soul is very nice. It's a 1969 German pressing. 1969 German pressing. Extremely nice. I guarantee that's what that Beatles for Sale that we sold earlier, I bet that was a 69 as well. Very nice. Very nice and glossy. That's a very nice copy of that record. Roy Ayers is still available. EX $31.99. Also Victory at Sea, Memories Fade. VG Plus $16.99. Johnny Bristol, Hang On In There Baby. VG Plus $16.99. Also Rest in Peace, Under My Skin, and Hoyt Axton Road Songs. Those were $29 and $12.99. Still bidding on Rubber Soul. Let's bring up two new auctions and a new crate. New crate coming up right now, but let me introduce our next auctions. What do we have up? The Beatles. Let's do the Agent Orange. This is The Voice. Agent Orange is from 1986. It has the original merchandise insert. This is going to be a $55 start. Agent Orange. Don't get their stuff too often. Very nice jacket. That's just a regular plastic inner sleeve that came with it. 1986 Enigma Records. No condition notes on the vinyl. EX Plus Near Mint Minus. Very, very nice. And it has the merchandise insert. That is a $55 start. Agent Orange. The Peter Green album. Yes, Mark Shelton. The Peter Green album is called In the Skies, $24.99. In the Skies, no condition notes. If you decide you want it, just let me know, and I have it right here behind me. All of tonight's vintage is in one crate right here behind me. So, and tonight's new vinyl, which we had a lot of great New vinyls. Well, I have a whole nother crate of new vintage arrivals over here. A whole nother crate of new vintage arrivals to go through for sure. Absolutely. Let's do it. All right. Let's see here. Let's see. Mark Shelton says, I'll take it. Peter Green is sold to Mark Shelton. Jake, just send us a message on the White Snake and I will figure out what pressing we had there. I really don't remember. I kind of remember that album last night, but I don't also remember. So just send me or send the store page a message and we'll figure out what exactly you bought there. I don't recall. It may have been a promo copy. I really don't remember. Rubber Soles at $80 with Tom Sullivan. Rubber Soles at $80 with Tom Sullivan. Henry Pardidez is out. That's a final call. New vintage arrivals. Let's see what we have in here. First is Classics Nouveau. This is $14.99. Classics Nouveau, $14.99. The Best of the Guess Who. That is sealed. The Best of the Guess Who is sealed, $24.99. And we have Climax Blues Band, Shine On. It has a promo sticker on it, $14.99. Climax Blues Band, $14.99. John Stevens says he'll take the classics. Also, we have the Rolling Stones Dirty Work, $34.99. That's, of course, got the original inner sleeve, $34.99. And Neil Young and the Blue Notes. That one, don't get that one as often. This note's for you. Neil Young is $34.99. Michael Nath is going to take the Climax Blues Band. Rubber Soul. Tanner, this is sold to Tom Sullivan for $80. That's sold to Tom Sullivan for $80. Agent Orange is a buy it now for $55. If anybody wants this, $55 buy it now for Agent Orange. Less than what we had it stickered for. It is now a buy it now, and Mike Massey gets it. Mike Massey gets the Agent Orange. $55 buy it now on that, Tanner. No bid. James Bragg is going to get the Neil Young. It's time for 2 new auctions. I'm going to pull something out of the Japanese bin, and I may even do a new Beatles record. How about this Derek and the Dominoes? It looks intriguing. And let's see here. Actually, you know what? Let's really make things interesting. I think we got 3. Yeah, we got 3 different versions of this. We'll next Thursday we'll have probably one more, if not the other 2, on Metal Night. But we got 3 different versions of this. Let's do one right now. Wasp, F like a beast, or Animal, F like a beast. Show No Mercy. I think this is the record. Was this the Tipper Gore? Was this the record that really? I think that was the Tipper Gore record, right? That really was it. This one? What was the one that really? She pretty much took the Congress almost. I think this was the release. Wasp, though, is an original picture disc from 1987 US, $35 start. Wasp. It has the original. It has the original sticker on it. Someone put final sale, picture disc non-returnable. Wasp. So that's the original plastic and the original sleeve. This is a $35 start. Wasp. Here we go. I told y'all we'd mix in a few more metal records because even next Thursday, we're not going to be able to get through them all. But Paul went over this one. This is Wasp, picture disc, $35 start on that. $35 start on that. Already got 3 bids. It looks like with Sean, and Matthew. And yeah, that's a sticker over the original sticker, but that's what's going on there. That's now up for bid. Okay, and then the Japanese press tickets, Derek and the Dominoes. We got 3 different, I think we got a picture disc, we got a white vinyl, and we got a black vinyl. I figured we could do one tonight, and we'll save 1 or 2 for Thursday night. I don't know if I've had a Japanese pressing of this with an Obi. This is Derek and the Dominoes in concert, Near Mint Minus and pristine Japanese vinyl. Great album. Great album. This is Derek and the Dominoes in concert. It has the Obi, which I know I've never seen this Obi before. Very similar to that cream Obi. Of course, it was red and white. Gatefold. There's a very cool gatefold image of Eric Clapton. Has the lyric insert. This is going to be a $45 start. That's a 2 LP. Derek and the Dominoes in concert. Of course, Eric Clapton. That's some great live music. $45 start on Derek and the Dominoes. Okay, back to the bin. Looks like Wasp is at $60. And we're looking for a $47 start on that. I think we're caught up. And we have Neil Young, Comes a Time. $34.99 on Neil Young, Comes a Time. $34.99. Another great Neil Young record. Don Alker's at $45 on Derek and the Dominoes. And Volcanic Action. Is that what that says? Of My Soul. Ray Charles. Two things with this record. One, I've never seen it. I've seen hundreds of Ray Charles records. White Label Promo 24. Also didn't expect the word volcanic in a Ray Charles title. Volcanic Action of My Soul. White Label Promo 24.99. Michael Nath was in first on Derek and the Dominoes at 45. Yes. Michael was in first at 45, so Don, you're out. And Eddie Abraham is the second high bidder on Wasp. James Bragg was in first on YouTube. We also have people bidding on YouTube. So if you're watching on Facebook, all the comments come in together right here where my hand's going up and down. That's where all the bids come in. I also have that same feed mirrored on my phone. But we have people watching on YouTube and Facebook. Michael Nath was in first at 45 on Derek. And James Bragg was in first on Wasp at 67. So we had Ray Charles. That was a promo copy. Never seen that one before. Never seen that one before. $24.99. Elvin Bishop. Live, Raising Hell, has a Capricorn Records promo sticker. That is $26.99. Elvin Bishop, live, Raising Hell, $26.99. Very nice vinyl, $26.99. James Bragg's at 67 on Wasp. That's now a final call. Wow, Allman Brothers with a promo sticker. Beginnings, $34.99. Allman Brothers Beginnings. Now, the reason you should own this is because it's the Allman Brothers. But even a better reason, it's their first two albums, which are not too easy to find. This is their first album, Allman Brothers self-titled, and their second album, Idlewild South. This was put out after the success of Live at the Fillmore. It does have a clip corner. Always has ring wear. This is a very nice copy. Very nice copy. New bid on Derek and the Dominoes, 46 and 47, now 50. And Michael Nath gets to Allman Brothers. I figured somebody would grab that pretty quick. That's sold to Michael Nath. Wow, Kiss, Animalize, $34.99. This has the original inner sleeve. Kiss Animalize is $34.99. Kiss Animalize, $34.99. It also has the original inner sleeve. That's Kiss Animalize. Climax Blues Band, A Lot of Bottle. White Label Promo on CBB. Climax Blues Band, A Lot of Bottle, $19.99 on CBB. Sinatra at the Sands with Count Basie and Orchestra. This is a highly regarded must if you're a fan of Sinatra or Count Basie. 2LP, $49.99. Sinatra at the Sands. That's in mono. 2LP. All right, the Wasp picture disc, that's sold to James Bragg. That's sold to James Bragg Tanner for 67. 67 on the Wasp picture disc to James Bragg. Derek and the Dominoes, we got new bidders. We were at 46, 47, 50, and now 55. Michael Nath got Allman Brothers. No, wait a second. I thought that already come in earlier. No, that was for the Allman Brothers. Thomas is at 55 on Derek, and Jetstream gets the Frank Sinatra. Michael Nath is at 57. So several bidders still on that. Let me put up a new auction. We got a Japanese auction going. Let me do another one of these really nice Beatles records. Let's do With the Beatles. Another 1976 UK pressing, and this is extremely nice. With the Beatles, $40 start. I pulled out all these records. They're so nice from this Pittsburgh collection. John's just trying to put out and auction all of the common, even though they're all really nice imports and all that. But we got all those just unique and rare Beatles boots and all that kind of stuff. But this is a really 76 pressing, really nice 76 pressing With the Beatles. There's a little bit of a crease right here. But other than that, that's a very nice looking copy. $40 start on that. Derek and the Dominoes is at 58. Back to the bin. We have America Holiday, $9.99 for America Holiday, $9.99. Great album. James Blood Ulmer, live at the Caravan of Dreams, $49.99. James Blood Ulmer, $49.99. Live at the Caravan of Dreams, $49.99. Luxury You Can Afford, Joe Cocker, has a promo sticker on it, and it's a white label promo, $19.99. White label promo, Joe Cocker, $19.99. Also, wow, this is a nice looking copy of The Wall, $64.99. An original 1979. Very nice inner sleeves. Wow. Okay, somebody go ahead and type in Pink Floyd right now. $64.99 on The Wall. $64.99. Tom Jones Greatest Hits. Can't go wrong there. It's not unusual. First track, $9.99 on Tom Jones Greatest Hits. The Best of the Doors. That's the 1985 club copy. I think this was sold in stores, but the club copy is what I normally see. It may have only been available through the club. $74.99. Very, very good and very good sounding Doors compilation. This is actually a German pressing. This is a German club copy, or it's a German club import copy, $74.99. Derek and the Dominoes is at 57, now 58. Michael Nath, Thomas Hujar does have Derek and the Dominoes of 58. Looking for a $40 starting bid on the Beatles? No bid yet. I might make it a buy it now. James Bragg gets the Pink Floyd. Tom Dearlove, you were second. Billy Joel, Songs in the Attic. Live album by Billy Joel. Gatefold with the original inner sleeve. $14.99. Derek and the Dominoes is now at $59.60. We still got 3 bidders on DD. Ted Nugent, $14.99, has the original inner sleeve. $14.99. Ted Nugent, $14.99. What's the condition of the Rest in Pieces? Rest in Pieces. Rest in Pieces. Let me figure out what that is. The Doors, Tom Jones, Rest in Pieces. I can't believe no one bought the Beatles. What was Rest in Pieces? Let me know what that is, and I will let you know. Jake Boderman is on Billy Joe, and Michael Nath on Nugent. Thomas Hujar is at 60 on Derek. Michael Nath was in first. Rust in Pieces. Rest in Pieces. Rust in Pieces, Megadeth. There is a Iron Maiden album called Peace of Mind. The Beatles is a $40 buy it now. The Beatles is a $40 buy it now. Yeah, there's a Megadeth Rust in Peace. There's an Iron Maiden Peace of Mind. But Beatles is a $40 buy it now. Beatles with the Beatles, 76 German pressing. Thomas Hujar gets it. That's a very nice copy. With the Beatles, sold to Thomas for $40. A hardcore bin, hardcore. Oh, Rest in Pieces. It's right here. Rest in Pieces. Last bin. That's what threw me off for loop. Rest in Pieces, Under My Skin. VG Plus on the vinyl. VG Plus on the vinyl. 1990 Euro import. Hardcore, of course. $29.99. $29.99. All right. Thomas Hujar, $40. Thomas Hujar, $40. Let's do a Blondie, Japanese pressing of Blondie, Eat to the Beat. Very cool. Let's take a look at it. Another Japanese record coming up. This is Blondie, Eat to the Beat, $40 start. I feel like we need to slip in another metal record here in a minute. Plus, we still got all the original auctions from tonight. And we have a whole crate of Japanese I'm still chipping away. Blondie's going to be a $45 start. This is Eat to the Beat. It has the original inner sleeve, has the original Japanese insert, and this is an extremely nice copy, near mint all the way around, inserts, cover, obi, and of course the vinyl. That's a $45 start. Very, very nice. All right, update on Derek and the Dominoes. Thomas Hujar was at 60. Michael Nath bid 61. Michael Nath, 61. Thomas first on the Beatles. Jeremiah Lewis was second. And Michael Nath at 45 on Blondie. Back to the bin. The Story of Tron. Walt Disney Productions, The Story of Tron. That is $26.99 with actual dialogue, music, and sound effects from the film. Thomas Hujar's back in on Derek and the Dominoes at 63. Elvis is sealed. Wow. A 66 mono copy sealed. $99.99. It is a cutout. It has a punch hole. That is pretty remarkable, though. A 66 mono copy of Spin Out sealed. $99.99. It does have a punch hole and a tear in the shrink wrap right here where it was a cutout, but 66 mono sealed. $99. I saw that in the bin. I didn't realize it was a mono copy. It is LPM 3704. That's pretty remarkable. You would know that if you are an Elvis collector. A sealed mono copy. Little Shop of Horrors original cast album, $34.99. Little Shop of Horrors original cast album with the original inner sleeve. Little Shop of Horrors is $34.99. Michael Nath is at 65 on Derek and the Dominoes. We have a new bidder. Thomas, you're out on DD. We have Blondie at 47. New bid with Joe Maynard. Sarah Long wants the Little Shop of Horrors. That's sold to Sarah Long. We have The Unseen. The Unseen, The Anger and the Truth, $24.99. Seems like a good deal on that. The Unseen, $24.99. Thomas is back in on Derek at 66. Michael is back in on Blondie at 50. Tanner, there's a crate of new vinyl around here somewhere that has a Megadeth record that I hadn't shown all week. It may be over here. It's that Peace Sale or Killing Is My Business. I'm going to see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it right quick. Tears for Fears. That's a good crate of new vinyl. Is it in here? I don't think it's over here. Maybe this crate. But I figured we had many new people watching this week. They probably don't know we have that Megadeth in stock. The Unseen title is The Anger and the Truth. Also, we have Living Guys, Bee Gees, $9.99. Billy Joel, The Bridge. Billy Joel, The Bridge is $14.99. Billy Joe the Bridge, $14.99 with the original inner sleeve. And Robin Trower, Take What You Need. Robin Trower is $19.99. Robin Trower, Take What You Need. Let me toss this box aside. I'm going to try to find that. There's the REM and the Stevie Ray Vaughns. There's the John Lee Hooker. That's a good crate. Wow, we got great new vinyl everywhere. Saturday Night Fever. Let me see if I can find that though. I hope it's not stacked up over here. If so, it's going to be really hard to find. I'm calling a timeout right quick. Trying to find a crate. Maybe we're just low. We have less of them than I thought. Oh, there's the Ace Frehley solo album. Yeah, we have so much new vinyl stacked up. I got to have Ed put some of this in alphabetical order for me tomorrow or Sunday. Somewhere I have a whole crate of new Megadeth titles, or that one Megadeth title that came in, and I really have no idea where it is. So, all right. Let's see here. Blondie was at 45. Derek and the Dominoes 63. Derek and the Dominoes 65. Blondie 47. Little Shop of Horrors, Derek and the Domino 66. Blondie 50, Derek and the Domino 70. I got the unseen title. I do have new Funkos. Blondie 51. Mike Massey said he'll take the unseen. That's sold to Mike Massey. Jake Biderman wants Billy Joe. John Porter wants Robin Trower. We have Ryan Anderson says he's going to take the Doors. Good decision there. And Michael Nass at 55 on Blondie. Thomas is out on Derek and the Dominoes. After a long, hard battle, Michael Nath has the Derek and the Dominoes Japanese press. Very nice copy for $70. Final call to Michael Nath. They're still bidding on Blondie. Michael Nath just came in at 55. Joe Maynard was at 51. Henry's Choice back in on Derek and the Dominoes. We also have George Thorogood and the Destroyers, Maverick. $19.99 for George Thorogood and the Destroyers. Robin Trower, twice removed from yesterday. $19.99 for Robin Trower. That's the original green chrysalis label. Very nice looking copy of that. Animal House soundtrack, $19.99. Animal House soundtrack, $19.99. Rust in Peace puzzle. There was, but we don't have one right now. Henry Pardidez wants the Bee Gees. That's sold to Henry Pardidez. We don't see that one as often. Gene Loves Jezebel, Discover, $19.99. Colin Butler, first on the Animal House. Michael Nath, you were second. And Humble Pie Smoking, $19.99. So Michael Nath, just so you know, you have been outbid on Derek and the Dominoes. Henry's Choice is at 71. And Blondie is now a final call. Michael, you do have that for 55. Joe Maynard, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Jeff Malwitz wants Humble Pie. And we have Michael Nath at 72 on Derek and the Dominoes. Ted Nugent, Weekend Warriors, $14.99. Original Orange Epic label. John Porter wants to know the JP grade. JP, what was JP? Judas Priest, John Prine, Humble Pie. Humble Pie's already sold. Humble Pie has already sold. Blondie, though, is sold to Michael Nath for $55. Derek and the Dominoes, Michael Nath back in at 72. Joe Maynard wants Gene Loves Jezebel. That's sold to Michael Nath. That crate is definitely worth recapping. Y'all almost obliterated that one again. Gene Loves Jezebel is sold to Joe Maynard. Henry's Choice. Let me know if you're out on Derek and the Dominoes. We're going for an all-time new time record on this. Let's slip in a. Let's see what we have over here. Let's slip in a metal LP. We had all these singles we didn't get to. Wow, that's an expense. We had some of these singles are really pricey. You know, you look at a 12-inch single, and you put it like that King Diamond we had last night. It was like, wow. Some of these are really pricey. Oh, this one's cool. I think this is an early one too. Yeah, 1980. Iron Maiden, 1980. This is Iron Maiden. It's a 1980 12-inch single, German import. $35 start. $35 start. 1980 12-inch single, German import. Women in Uniform, Drifter Live, Phantom of the Opera Live. Very, very nice paper sleeve. The vinyl, exceptionally nice. Take a look at that. Just dead, near mint $35 start, Iron Maiden. Women in Uniform, Drifter Live, and Phantom of the Opera Live has the paper sleeve with it. $35 start on Iron Maiden. Let the biddings begin on that one. Derek and the Dominoes is now at 78. We got a battle going there. And let's go through this crate one more time. I've got new Funkos. I'm trying to find some new vinyl, some stuff I really know I hadn't shown in a while that new people's watching. Let me grab some of our new Funkos for this week. We got some really cool new Funkos, especially music-related ones. And let me grab these. We've already sold several this week. This is going to be a popular one. So I've got two Michael Jackson. If you want this one, say bad. This is new from Funko. If you want this one, say Michael Jackson bad. This is the new Michael Jackson bad. He's in his bad outfit. That's the Pop Albums series number 56. I got two of these. These are $29.99. These are $29.99. Michael Jackson bad Funko Pop. Of course, that goes in with your order for $7 in limited shipping. That's Michael Jackson bad Funko Pop number 56 album series. We also have Star Wars Grogu with armor, $14.99 for Grogu from The Mandalorian, number 584. Halo got a restock of this, glad to see it. Master Chief with the Cortana, number 7, that's $14.99. Grogu is $14.99. Michael Jackson, and this is a new release, this is called Lean. He's doing his famous Lean, $14.99, Michael Jackson. There's the other Michael Jackson, $14.99. And I've only got one of these, the Coca-Cola can. The Coca-Cola can from Funko. I've only got one of those. If no one buys it, I know my friend Moose will. $14.99 for the Coca-Cola can. He'll probably be mad. Why didn't you sell me that? That was my best rendition of Moose. Okay. We had Derek and the Dominoes, 75-78. Iron Maiden was 35, 37, 40, 50. Derek and the Dominoes, 79. Derek and the Dominoes, 80. Iron Maiden, 54. Iron Maiden, 51. And Iron Maiden, 55. We have not recapped this bin yet. Here's what's left. The Best of the Guess Who, sealed, $24.99. I'll read off some other Funkos we have. As far as new ones, I think that's all we have new. I got other Star Wars. I got Snoop Dogg. I got new Pokemon. And then I've got some I hadn't shown in a while, but I think that was it on those. Carlene wants the Michael Jackson bad, the big one, Tanner. That's $29.99. The Best of the Guess Who, sealed, $24.99. The Rolling Stones Dirty Work, $34.99 on the Rolling Stones Dirty Work. Neil Young, Comes a Time. Neil Young, Comes a Time, $34.99 for Neil. Neil Young, Comes a Time, $34.99. Volcanic, Action of My Soul, promo, white label promo, $24.99. Elvin Bishop, live, Raising Hell, $26.99. Elvin Bishop, live, Raising Hell. Kiss is still available. This is incredible. Kiss Animalize, $34.99. $34.99 on that. And Climax Blues Band, A Lot of Bottle. A Lot of Bottles, a white label promo, CBB, white label promo, $19.99. All right, I think we are officially done with the Derek and the Dominoes because Henry's Choice is set out. This is sold to Michael Nath for $80. Now, this amazing Iron Maiden, extremely nice condition. This is a top copy of this for sure, an original 1980 German pressing. We were at 51, then 55. James Bragg, 61. Of course, Carlene got a bad, one of the large ones. Tanner's got you tagged for that, $29.99. We were at 61 on that, 61 on that, 61 on that. And Brian C. fell asleep on his keyboard. We have America Holiday, $9.99. James Blood Ulmer, live at the Caravan of Dreams, $49.99. Joe Cocker, Luxury You Can Afford, white label promo, $29.99. Tom Jones Greatest Hits, $9.99. The Story of Tron, that is $26.99. The Story of Tron. Elvis, sealed monocopy, $99.99. Sealed monocopy. George Thorogood Maverick, $19.99. Robin Trower, Twice Removed from Yesterday, $19.99. And Ted Nugent, Weekend Warriors, $14.99. Final call. Iron Maiden's at $61 with James Bragg. Final call. Iron Maiden is at $61 with James Bragg. It's time for me to go ahead and be grabbing our next couple auctions. I still got the Beatles, the Grateful Dead, Whitney Houston, the Beatles, Forbidden. We better go ahead and do that one. Forbidden. It's a sealed copy, actually. And let me get our next Japanese pressing. Let me take a look at this Contours. This is a tough album to find as a U.S. copy. Let's see what we have here. All righty. Let me set this over here. 4 empty crates already. 5. Wow. I got 2 Jimi Hendrix box sets still available that were on sale. The Jimi Hendrix box sets were the Electric Ladyland Super Deluxe. And we still got a Genesis Greatest Hits box set that was on sale. What's underneath that? That's the new, that's fairly new stuff and some reminders. Aha, I think I have found one of the crates I was looking for. Let me go through this crate very quickly, right quick. I have found one of the crates I was looking for. Michael Nath wanted WW. Iron Maiden is got 4 tracks, and I think 2 of them are live. I think it's got 3 tracks and 2 of them are live. Michael Nath wanted WW. That must have been, that was Weekend Warriors, Ted Nugent. That sold to Michael Nath. Iron Maiden's at 62, Iron Maiden's at 63. They're both Electric Ladyland box sets. Yeah, they're both Electric Lady box sets. Volbeat. There actually may be some Volbeat in this crate. We have Forbidden. Forbidden, Raw Evil live at the Dynamo. Sealed Forbidden from 1989. Sealed, Combat Records, Forbidden, Raw Evil live at the Dynamo. Sealed for a $40 start. $40 start on that. Iron Maiden's at 65. Atomic Rooster is in and Vapor Trails, yes. Atomic Rooster is in and Vapor Trails. Okay, here we go. We have Megadeth. Killing is my business and business is good. The Final Kill. $36.99. $36.99 on that. I've got several in stock, as you can tell. The other Linkin Park I have is Meteora. Linkin Park Meteora is $31.99. Linkin Park Meteora, $31.99. Megadeth is $36.99. Killing is my business. By the way, Iron Maiden was at 65 with Shane Devers. James Bragg, you was out. Sean Holford was at 40 on Forbidden. Sean bid 50. James Bragg back in on Iron Maiden at 66. Brett Mylan wants a Megadeth. Matthew Krause wants a Megadeth. Jake Biderman wants a Linkin Park Meteora. Looks like I have 1 copy of that left. And you got one if you commented on the post, yes. Tom Sullivan's at 55 on Forbidden. This is the Amazon original motion picture soundtrack to Air. Music from the hit movie featuring 80s classics such as Rock the Casbah, Born in the USA, and others. Violent Femmes is on here, Alan Parsons Project, Run DMC, REO Speedwagon, Squeeze, Cyndi Lauper, Night Ranger, $33.99 on that. Carrie Gibb wants LP. That's Linkin Park for Carrie Gibb. Jake Biderman also got one. Iron Maiden's at 70. Forbidden is at 56 and now 60. There's the Air soundtrack, $33.99. I've got 2 copies of Primus Pork Soda. Pork Soda is $39.99. By the way, the Forbidden is sealed. Primus is $39.99. Fleetwood Mac Rumors, $31.99 for new and sealed Fleetwood Mac Rumors, $31.99. Pink Floyd, The Wall. That's a sealed remaster from Pink Floyd. The Wall. Great sounding record. Obviously a great album. $49.99. Pink Floyd, The Wall. Fleetwood Mac Mirage. $31.99 for Fleetwood Mac Mirage. We got Mirage and Rumors. Kate Bush, Hounds of Love. $31.99 featuring Running Up That Hill, A Deal with God. $31.99 for Kate Bush. Iron Maiden's at 71 and Forbidden's at 75. Foo Fighters, Echo, Silence, Patience, and Grace. Foo Fighters is $44.99. Finally, Christopher David is going to get the Kiss. Christopher, I have Hope in Humanity. I was about to say, wow, an original Kiss record just laying in the bin. That is sold to Christopher David. Michael J. Foote takes a Fleetwood Mac Rumors. Let's sell that to Michael J. Foote. Shane Devers is at 75 on Iron Maiden. Tom Sullivan is going to take the Foo Fighters. The Linkin Park, we've had Hybrid Theory and Meteora. I think I've got 1 Hybrid Theory left. Tom Sullivan got the Foo Fighters. We have Foo Fighters 1 by 1. Foo Fighters 1 by 1 is $39.99. James Bragg is at 76 on Iron Maiden. New bid, that's between Shane and James. And Forbidden is at 75 of Tom Sullivan. I don't know if anybody else is still in on Forbidden, but if you are, now's the time, because I'm officially going to say that's a final call. Sealed Forbidden, Raw Evil, live at the Dynamo, that's a final call. The other Foo Fighters was One by One. The one we just sold was Echo, Silence, Patience, and Grace. That's the only copy I had of that. We have Rage Against the Machine, The Battle of Los Angeles, featuring Testify and Guerrilla Radio, $31.99 on Rage Against the Machine. Kerry Gibb wants a Hybrid Theory as well. That was in this crate here. I hope I have a copy left. I do. That was one copy left of Linkin Park Hybrid Theory. Sell that as well to Kerry Gibb. Rage Against the Machine, $31.99. The Reservoir Dogs soundtrack, $38.99. Reservoir Dogs, the groundbreaking first soundtrack for a Quentin Tarantino film, $38.99. That's a music on vinyl. New bidder on Iron Maiden. We're at $78. We still got 3 active bidders. Jimmy Jonas is at $78. James Bragg's at $39. Reservoir Dogs. Alice in Chains Live. Rock AM Ring 2006. $39.99 for Alice in Chains. $39.99. Sarah Long wants Reservoir Dogs. And Forbidden is gone. Forbidden is sold to Tom Sullivan for $75. Sold to Tom Sullivan for $79. $75. What did I just say? $75. Japanese pressing. Let's see here. I'm curious the condition of this. Let's see. Wow, it's nice. That's unbelievable. This is there's one mark right here, actually. There's one mark right there, non-feelable, just a little bit of a scuff. Let me see if I can hit the light just right with it. Where is it? Right there. I don't know if y'all can see it or not. It's very minute. This is going to be a $45 start. Now, like I was saying, this is the Tamala Motown. This album is a tough U.S. pressing to get. The Contours, Do You Love Me? Now That I Can Dance. This is going to be a, whatever I just said, $45 start, I believe. The Contours, and it has the Obi. Very cool. The Contours, Do You Love Me? A Japanese pressing. I don't get a lot of Motown Obi stuff like this. The Contours. Chains out on Iron Maiden. Looks like Iron Maiden is between Jimmy Jonas and James Bragg. Jimmy Jonas, if you're done bidding, let me know. Next record was Chris Cornell, Higher Truth. Chris Cornell is $44.99. That's a 2 LP, new and sealed. I've got 2 of those, Chris Cornell. The Foo Fighters, white vinyl. This is on white vinyl. That's their newest album, but here we are. Foo Fighters is $31.99. White vinyl. Extreme 2 Pornography. Boy, I've got a bunch. I feel like there's one of these in every crate of new vinyl, but we sell the heck out of them. Extreme 2, $38.99. Also, Collective Soul, $34.99. 25th anniversary of the triple platinum selling album. First time on vinyl. Collective Soul is $34.99. Chris Cornell is not live. No, this is one of his original studio albums. New copy, sealed, $44.99. Maroon 5, Songs About Jane, $36.99 for Maroon 5. And Bob Marley and the Wailers, African Herbsman, yellow and black splatter vinyl, $29.99. Iron Maiden, James Bragg, $79. Jimmy Jonas, I got to do a countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to James Bragg for $79. He says he was out. Contours, final call if you want in at a $45 start before I make it a buy it now. And the other Rage Against the Machine, Renegades. Renegades is $31.99. Renegades of Funk. Okay, it's time for a couple new auctions. Because when I come back, if no one's bid on the Contours, I'm going to officially open it up for a buy it now. I have a Master Ace Incorporated Slaughterhouse from 2006. Interesting. Is that a hip-hop record? I believe it is. Or hardcore. I don't know what this is, honestly. But let's put it up for auction. It was in the auction bin. It is in the to be auctioned. First, we have Brian Arrigo on Renegades. That's Rage Against the Machine. Sell that. And the Contours is a $45 buy it now. Do You Love Me? Great soul Motown album. Japanese pressing of Obi. I've sold U.S. copies for, I've sold some for over 100 before. That's a Japanese press, $45. Master Ace Incorporated. This is called Slaughterhouse. It's an original 2006 pressing. Original 2006 pressing. $40 start. Master Ace Incorporated. Master Ace Incorporated. Slaughterhouse. This is a $40 start. $40 start on that 2006. Here's another extremely nice Beatles record from that collection we've been pulling out. This is a 1970 German pressing of Let It Be. Another really nice original German pressing of the Beatles' Let It Be. a $55 start. It does have this address label on the top, $55 start on that. Laminate cover. That's one the 5th or 6th very nice Beatles album we've sold. Slaughter's at $41. Brent Robley's going to take the Contours for a $45 buy it now. And Dynasty is $33.99. New and sealed Dynasty. That gets asked about every half hour. Everybody can see that little Dynasty sticking up right there. That's $33.99. I can't believe we hadn't sold it. All right, that was a great bin of new vinyl. I hadn't been through those, I think, in a couple weeks. I've got Megadeth, Killing Is My Business, $36.99. One copy of Linkin Park left for $31.99. Barry Seagrave says he'll take it, and that was my last copy. Behind it is Bob Seger's Greatest Hits for $39.99. The Beatles is now at 70 with Henry Pardidez. So Jimmy Jonas, you're out. James Bragg has Slaughter for $41. Final call. Last copy of Linkin Park Meteora, $31.99. The Air soundtrack, that's a great compilation of music, it looks like, $33.99. Promise, we also had Pink Floyd, Fleetwood Mac. Joshua says he'll take a Promise. That's so to Joshua. We had Pink Floyd, Fleetwood Mac, Kate Bush, Foo Fighters, Rage Against the Machine, Alice in Chains, Chris Cornell, Foo Fighters, Extreme, Collective Soul, Maroon 5, and Bob Marley. All right, I'm going to lay this over here so I know that I've gone through it. Let me see what's underneath. What is that right there? Soundgarden, Albert King. Here's another crate. I think I might go through one more crate of new vinyl very quickly. I've showed y'all the Ace Frehley albums. Let's see what we have in here. Let's go through this very quickly, and then I'm going to go through another crate of vintage. I'm going to do another crate of vintage. Megadeth is $36.99. Henry's out on the Beatles. Let's sell Slaughter to James Bragg for $41. Slaughterhouse is sold to James Bragg for $41. Jimmy Jonas was at $75 on the Beatles. Henry says he's out, so that's now a final call on the Beatles for $75. $75 on that. It's time to grab another new Japanese pressing. Let's do the Phil Collins here. No jacket required. Looks like an extremely nice copy. And we have a Cheech and Chong with a rolling paper. Cheech and Chong with a rolling paper. That's going to be really cool. We'll do that one in just a second. So Phil Collins, no jacket required. This is a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing of Phil Collins. No jacket required. Let's do this for a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has the original Japanese insert with it. Has the original inner sleeve. Extremely nice print there. And let's do a $35 start. Shrink wrap, covered, and Obi. All right. Beatles is sold to Jimmy Jonas for $75. Sell that to Jimmy Jonas for $75. Cheech and Chong. This is an original. Big Bam Boom. Extremely nice copy. There is a little bit of writing. Manning wrote his name on the back. Manning. Has the rolling paper. Nobody's smoked it yet. You can still fire one up there if you choose to. And this is got the original inner sleeve with it. Old label. This looks like a very nice copy. It doesn't look like this one was handled much. Oh yeah, very nice. $30 start on Cheech and Chong, Big Bam Boom with the rolling paper. Nick McDonald's at $30. And I have not sold the poster yet. No, I hadn't sold the poster. I'll do that sometime next week because I've already put it away. I forgot. These posters I advertise, I forget to put them up. All right. Let's go through this crate of new vinyl very quickly. Metallica, Master of Puppets, Remaster, $31.99. Metallica, Master of Puppets, Remaster. Ace Frehley, solo album, Ace, $33.99, 2014 Remaster. Black Sabbath, Remaster from 2012. Great sounding record, Gatefold, $33.99. Albert King with Stevie Ray Vaughan, The Session, $34.99. Led Zeppelin 1, their debut album, $31.99. Phil Collins is at $35 with Nick O'Donnell, going once, going twice. Cheech and Chong's at $30, going once, going twice. Soundgarden, down on the upside, $39.99. Soundgarden, 2LP, new and sealed. Warrant, Cherry Pie, limited edition of 3,000 on cherry colored vinyl, limited and numbered for music on vinyl. This is number 173, $44.99. Barry Seagrave says he'll take Led Zeppelin. That's sold to Barry Seagrave. Aerosmith, Toys in the Attic, Remaster, new remaster from Aerosmith, $36.99. Tears for Fears, The Hurting. Tears for Fears, The Hurting is $44.99. That's an Abbey Road Studios half-speed master, $44.99 for Tears for Fears. ZZ Top's first album, new and sealed, ZZ Top's debut album, $31.99. Cheech and Chong's at $32. Now Cheech and Chong is at $42. Phil Collins is sold. One bid. Nick McDonald. Nick, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. Uncontested on that. Sold to you. That is for $35. Nick McDonald, I think you're a first-time buyer. Cheech and Chong is now at $42. Tom Sullivan wants a ZZ Top, and Barry Seagrave. Tanner, one of these is missing a sticker, but they are $31.99. Tom gets one, and Barry Seagrave gets one. Those are sold and sold. Dwight Yoakam, Blame the Vein. Dwight Yoakam's $29.99. Pressing's out on Cheech and Chong. It's at $42. Time for a new Japanese pressing. Let me set up the auctions here. My crate has fell over. Let's see what else we have here. I got to set some of these out. My crate there's not much left and not a lot of them to lean on. I think I've got, let's see what we have here. Let's see here. The Amazing Adventures of Pac-Man. This looks pretty neat. It's sealed from 1982. It's got kind of a spooky haunted house cover going on with it. The Amazing Adventures of Pac-Man has the original Toys R Us price tag. Kid stuff label, $30 start. 1970, what was that year? 1982. Let's say 70, that don't sound right. 1982, The Amazing Adventures of Pac-Man, sealed, perfectly sealed copy. It's not a cutout either. $30 start on that. $30 start on that. Cheech and Chong's at $45. Pac-Man is a $30 start. Very cool. Now That's What I Call Halloween. Purple and orange vinyl. $29.99 on Now That's What I Call Halloween. That's an 18-track Halloween party record. Stevie Ray Vaughan, In Step, new and sealed. Stevie Ray Vaughan, $38.99. Tom Sullivan wants Soundgarden, Down on the Upside. That's sold to Tom Sullivan. Pink Floyd, A Momentary Lapse of Reason, $39.99. Pink Floyd, A Momentary Lapse of Reason remaster. Looking for a $30 start on Pac-Man. Eddie Liao, you're out on Cheech and Chong. John Porter has it for $45. A Flock of Seagulls, 1982 debut album featuring Iran, orange vinyl. Orange vinyl remaster, $36.99. Four Non-Blondes. Four Non-Blondes is $29.99. Four Non-Blondes, that's Bigger, Better, Faster, and More. Genesis, We Can't Dance. Genesis is $42.99. Half-Speed Master. Half-Speed Master of Genesis, We Can't Dance. Great White Stage, that's 2LP red vinyl. Great White Stage, $36.99. Guns N' Roses, Use Your Illusion 2 and Use Your Illusion 1. Use Your Illusion 1 and 2. $49.99 each, GNR. Bert's out on Cheech and Chong. We're about to sell that to John Porter for $45. Jeff Johnson's at $30 on Pac-Man, and that's a final call. Jeff Johnson's at $30 on Pac-Man. Hole, Celebrity Skin. Hole is $39.99 for Celebrity Skin. Incubus, Light Grenades. Incubus is sealed, $34.99. These are all sealed, new and sealed. Joan Jett, Bad Reputation. That is a Joan Jett Greatest Hits. $29.99. Joan Jett Greatest Hits. Love and Rockets, Earth, Sun, and Moon. Love and Rockets is $33.99. The Misfits, Earth AD, $28.99 on the Misfits. Robert Plant, this is a live Robert Plant solo concert, unofficial. $44.99 for Robert Plant, Osaka, Japan. All right, we have Cheech and Chong sold to John Porter for $45, and Jeff Johnson gets Pac-Man for $30. Those are sold and showed. Shown and sold. Our next auction is going to be one of the last Beatles records that I pulled out of the bin over here. And we got more Japanese that I have not shown tonight, including Nina. 99 Luft Balloons. First, this Beatles record is a 1970 Scranton press. Last time we had one of these, we were bidding on it for a while. This is an original 1970 Scranton pressing of The Beatles Again, also known as The Beatles Hey Jude. The label says The Beatles Again. It's actually called Hey Jude, or vice versa, I guess you could say. No condition notes. Extremely nice copy. This is a $45 start. The Beatles Again, that's a $45 start. The Beatles Again, that's the original generic inner sleeve. Very nice cover. And what this is the Beatles tracks that were not on albums and were B-sides of singles like Hey Jude, Revolution, Paperback Writer, Lady Madonna, Don't Let Me Down, Can't Buy Me Love, Rain, etc. Hey Jude, or The Beatles Again, $45 start. Nina, Japanese pressing, 99 Luft balloons, a perfect copy with the insert, shrink wrap, and obi. This is a $35 start. This is Nina, 99 Luft balloons. I think this one may be fully, let's see. I think one side's in English and one side's in German. Or actually, I think the whole thing may be in German. Nina. It's actually self-titled. I call it 99 Luft balloons. Nina, I haven't had a copy of this in a while. Nina, $35 start. Obi, shrink wrap, extremely nice copy. $35 start on that. Okay, next comment I see is Beatles is at 60 with Eddie, and Greg Rogers wants a Now Halloween. Or Now Halloween. That's so that Greg Rogers. I have about 10 more of those if anybody's interested. Europe, their Ultimate Collection, that's Europe's Greatest Hits. $36.99 for Europe's Greatest Hits. Also, Dio, Holy Diver. Dio, Holy Diver, that's $44.99. Jeff Buckley Grace, $33.99. Volbeat, there we go, Bob Riger. Gangsters, Guitars, and Cadillac Blood. Bob Riger may actually want that, $31.99. I'm going to set it aside. Crash Test Dummies, God Shuffled His Feet, $36.99. And Ministry Sphinctor, limited edition of 1,000 on red colored vinyl, $44.99. $44.99. Okay, so we have the Beatles is at 60, going once, going twice. Nina's at 35, going once, going twice. If I missed any questions or comments, just remind me, and I'll answer any questions on anything in here. We have Ministry, Crash Test Dummies, Jeff Buckley, Dio, Europe, Robert Plant, Misfits, Love and Rockets, Joan Jett, Incubus, Hole, GNR, Great White, Genesis, Four Non-Blondes, Flock of Seagulls, Pink Floyd, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Dwight Yoakam, Tears for Fears, Aerosmith, Warrant, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Black Sabbath, Kiss, and Metallica. And Volbeat, I don't know if Bob's still on, but he was asking for Volbeat, Guitar Gangsters, and Cadillac Blood, glow-in-the-dark vinyl, $31.99. Bob says he'll take it. All right, he's still on. He usually is. When I come back, I'm selling these. Let's go through a crate of vintage on sale. Let's do some buy it now. Best offer vintage, and I'm going to go through some new vinyl after that. I like going through these new vinyl bins, a lot of stuff we hadn't seen or looked at in quite some time. Let's see what we got here. Let me find a crate of vintage. I feel like there's some crates over here from the nights that I wasn't here. Boy, we got the crates from last night as well. They got great stuff in it. Do we want to go through one of those? I don't know if we ever did. It's got some metal in it. English Dog, Sentinel, Rage, Axe, Alcatraz, Deaf Dealer. I see Allman Brothers, Peter Gabriel. We may just need to go through one of those. What say ye? First, let's put up new auctions while we're deciding on that. I'll let y'all decide. Eddie gets the Beatles for $60. Eddie gets the Beatles for $60, and Bryce gets Nina for $35. That's Eddie Liao and Bryce Culver. Let's put up two new auctions while we're deciding what we need to go through next. I'll let y'all decide, and then I'll do whatever I want to. That's how I usually do that. We've auctioned, I think, two of these already this week. But here's another really nice one. And we have a sealed Goonie soundtrack. So, very cool stuff here. We have this and this. And no one's... Boy, everybody's quiet. Do you have any Perfect Circle? Let's see here. Boy, this is a great crate, too, over here. I do. Usually, there's one Perfect Circle available. That is called... 13th Step, Camel Bootleg. Camel Bootleg. That's Judas Priest, right? Brian, I don't think that's a Camel record. I will show you that because I think you watched for 5 hours last night, and I didn't know you were waiting for that to pop up. I always say something, but I just want to let you know this is not a Camel record. This is a Judas Priest bootleg. And we can definitely auction it tonight, but that's not Camel. That's a Judas Priest bootleg. All right, and I'll put that on deck because I know people watching will be interested in it. All right, so we have the Goonies. This is a sealed original Goonies soundtrack. Sealed, $85 start. No cutouts, no saw marks. This is a $85 start, the Goonies, and that is sealed. The original Goonies soundtrack, sealed copy. $85 start. We have another Grateful Dead Europe 72. We've sold a near mint one. We've sold a VG Plus reissue, and I think this is another really nice non-check condition. This is the second label. So we've had three, this is the third different label of this record we've had tonight. This is the second label. This is the second label, Europe 72, Grateful Dead. Europe 72, Grateful Dead. So I'm going to start this at $55. These are all, like I said, here's how pricing goes on these. They're either really beat the heck, and I still see them sell for $40 and $50, or they're like near mint, and on Discogs you'll see them sell for $125, $187, $88, just all over the place. So this is a $55 start. I'm not going to leave those up very long because I've showed this Judas Priest record, and now it's causing chaos. So I will run that in just a second. Let's go through. I don't have any more new vintage. Everybody's asking for new vintage. We've went through all the crates tonight. I can go back through the new vintage, or I can do a crate of stuff maybe we hadn't seen in a while, and I can do it buy it now best offer. I'm trying to find some of those crates, some of the crates Paul did when I wasn't here, because to me a lot of that stuff's new. And for those that wasn't watching those nights, this may be one of them here. Well, there's some great titles in here. I see Katie Webster, and we've sold every Katie Webster record we've shown tonight. So maybe we need to go through these. Maybe Monty Python. Let's just go through it and see what we have in here. So that's the only thing we can do. We can just start going through records. Just start going through records. I'll make these buy it now best offer. I'll make these buy it now best offer. So, okay, the Goonies is buy it now, $85. If anybody wants the sealed Goonies soundtrack, $85. $85. If anybody wants the Grateful Dead, $55. We had the Grateful Dead marked for $90. Late night deal if you're watching, $55. $85 on the Goonies, $55 on the Dead. $85 on the Goonies, $55 on the Dead. I might have to save that for Grateful Dead night. So there's that. $85 and $55. Barry Seagrave is going to get the Dead Tanner for $55. Sealed Goonies soundtrack. Maybe the only thing that doesn't sell tonight on the auction block. $85 buy it now. I'm going to lay it right over here. All right, so let's do this Judas Priest. Live in New Mexico, Judas Priest, 1984, Judas Priest, VG condition, lots of clicks, no skips, $25 start. Paul, listen to it. Judas Priest, this is from that metal collection. This is a vintage bootleg Judas Priest from 1984, unofficial, Camel 80. I don't know what that means, but it's Judas Priest. $25 start, VG condition, lots of clicks, but no skips, live in New Mexico, Judas Priest. $25 start. There you have it. It's up for bid. Bid in the comments. Highest bid winner. No time limit. When you're done bidding, say out. Let's do another Japanese auction. I may can do some Japanese buy it nows. I actually may do that later. Anything that hadn't sold, we'll go through the entire crate. But right now, I've got stuff that I've never put up before, like another Beatles Japanese pressing. And I know we have Beatle buyers watching. I know we got Beatle buyers watching. So we have a collection of Beatles oldies. A collection of Beatles oldies is a great, fantastic Beatles compilation. The vinyl is your typical near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing. This is a collection of Beatles oldies. A collection of Beatles oldies. It has the original Apple inner sleeve. It has the Japanese insert with it. And it has a very nice cover of Obi. Just a little bit of foxing. Just a little bit of foxing on it. But that is a collection of Beatles oldies. $45 start. Overall, very nice. Okay, Judas Priest is at $25, $35, $30, $50, and $52. Okay, and the Beatles is a $45 start. These are all going to be buy it now best offer. So you can buy these or you can make your best offer. We got 178 people still watching, and it's almost 11 o'clock. I feel like it's last night. We got the same viewers about right now than what we did last night at this point in time. Very nice records in here. The way it looks, you can buy them now or you can make an offer. VG, $24.99. Willie Nelson's Greatest Hits. VG, or excuse me, this is not VG. This is near mint minus. Scratch that. This is a near mint minus record. Willie Nelson's Greatest Hits, $24.99. These are all buy it now best offer. Half Nelson. This is Willie Nelson doing duets with Ray Charles, Merle Haggard, George Jones, Santana. 1999, Half Nelson, back-to-back Willies. These are all buy it now best offer. Elvis Presley, 20 golden hits. Don't recall seeing that one too often. Volume 2, $14.99. Elvis Presley, 20 Golden Hits, Volume 2, $14.99. $14.99 on that. Elvis Rockers, $19.99. This is a great Elvis compilation of his rock and roll, early rock and roll stuff like Jailhouse Rock, Blue Suede Shoes, Lottie Miss Claudie, I Got a Woman, Rip It Up, You Ain't Nothing But a Hound Dog, $19.99. Back-to-back Elvis there, and one of the greatest live albums of all time, Bob Seger Live Bullet, a 2 LP live Bob Seger on an orange Capitol label. Bob Seger is $29.99. Also, I missed something from much earlier. Clay Moore wants a 4 Non-Blondes. Clay Moore wants a 4 Non-Blondes. I'm just now seeing that. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. If I missed that, I may have missed something else. Clay Moore put 4 Non-Blondes. Let's see. Let me go way up here, actually. There's where Clay commented again. 4 Non-Blondes. Buy now, best offer. Judas Priest. Judas Priest 50. 65. Clay Moore 4 Non-Blondes. Judas Priest 66. Josie Sinkbell offered 18 for Willie. Now, Josie, which Willie Nelson was that? There was Greatest Hits and there was the Half Nelson. Beatles, Christopher Morris is in on the Beatles at 45. That's going once, going twice. Josie was first on Elvis. So she's also making an offer on Willie, but she was first on Elvis. Bert Jordan, you were second. She wants Rockers. Now, Bert Jordan was second. He wants both. So we'll give that one to Josie. We'll give this one to Bert. Judas Priest is at 68. Jetstream offered 25 for Seeger. Sell it to him. Sell that to Jetstream for 25. Judas Priest is at 70. Josie, I will counter and we'll do $5 off on that. I will say this very nice. Willie Nelson, Greatest Hits 2 LPs for $20 if you want that. Sell that to Josie Sinkbell for $20 if she says yes. Jumpin' Johnny Sansone and the Blues Party, Mr. Good Thing, sealed from 1990, $19.99. Jumpin' Johnny Sandstone and the Blues Party, Mr. Good Thing, $19.99. Final call on the Beatles for $45. They're still battling out over Judas Priest. We have Sanford and Townsend, Smoke from a Distant Fire. Sanford and Townsend is $9.99. Sanford and Townsend. Josie said she will take that for $20. Sell that to Josie. These are all buy it now best offer. The best of Sam the Sham and the Pharaohs. Hit song Wooly Bully. The classic Wooly Bully, $19.99. Sam the Sham and the Pharaohs. Brian Milkison is at 73 on Judas Priest. And it's about time for me to sell the Beatles as soon as I show a couple more records. There's Wooly Bully. The best of Sam and Dave. Wow, $34.99. An original Atlantic pressing, 1841 Broadway, 4-digit Presswell, $34.99. Also, The Best of War and More. Another one I can't believe this didn't sell. The Best of War, $39.99. Spill the Wine, Low Rider, $39.99. The Best of War. That's a German import. Junior Walker and the All-Stars, All the Great Hits. Another one. Wow, did we even go through this crate? Shotgun, What Does It Take? Motown, $19.99 in shrink wrap. Christopher Morris gets the Beatles for $45. That's sold to Christopher Morris. Judas Priest, Tom Sullivan's out. Brian Mickelson has that for $73. That's now a final call for the Judas Priest boot. Got some great records right in there. And keep in mind, these are all buy now best offer. Don't hesitate to make an offer. Let's do a new Japanese record. We have a Moody Blues. Uh-oh. Every Good Boy Deserves Favor. I love these Japanese Moody Blues records. For some reason, we just don't see them too often. And they're pristine with Obi, usually. And this is one of those examples. This is Moody Blues. Every Good Boy Deserves Favor. $35 start. This is a pristine. Look at the artwork on this. Absolutely incredible Japanese printing here with Obi. $35 start. Awesome gatefold. Super high quality. It's hard to believe this is as old as it is. Very, very nice. It's got some inserts in here with it. It actually has a book for the Japanese insert with the lyrics. Very, very nice. English and in Japanese. $35 start. This is a pristine top copy of the Moody Blues. Every Good Boy Deserves Favor. Okay, next comment was John Porter offered 15 for Mott. Mott. M-O-T. John Porter offered 15 for Mott. Mott. What was that? And then Fred Carnell offered 30 for War and Barry Seagrave offered 30. Barry Seagrave offered 32. We might as well have a bidding war. Here's how this is going to work. Fred, if you want it, I was going to counter anyway. Fred, if you want it for 32, it's yours. If not, it's sold to Barry Seagrave. So, Fred, you can have it for $32. If not, it's sold to Barry Seagrave. It's going to be sold to somebody. John Porter. Motown, you're talking about Junior Walker. Right here, Junior Walker and the All-Stars. Go ahead and sell that to John Porter for $15. Let's go ahead and end this Judas Priest auction. Brian Mickelson. He's been waiting a collective. See, he watched last night for 5 hours. He's watched tonight for 4 hours. He's been waiting to buy that for 9 hours. That was a long wait. It sold to him for $73. Fred Carnell said he will take War for $32. Moody Blues is a $35 start. Philip Walker, someday you'll have these blues. That's on Alligator. If you see the Alligator record label, it's usually going to be a good blues record. $19.99. Philip Walker, someday you'll have these blues. And Philip Walker blues, back-to-back Philip Walker blues records. Both are $19.99. All right, so with Moody Blues is up. While you're thinking about that, I've got a pristine Whitney Houston here in shrink wrap and hop sticker. Whitney Houston. Look at this. Perfect copy in shrink wrap with this huge Obi. The vinyl is immaculate. $35 start. $35 start. So both auctions right now, we're looking for $35 starting bids. No bids yet. If they don't sell pretty quick, then I will make them a buy now. Another Philip Walker, $19.99. Philip Walker. Sammy Walker. Sammy Walker is $19.99. Sammy Walker, $19.99. Also, Benny Wallace, Twilight Time. That's on the Blue Note label. Benny Wallace, Twilight Time, featuring Dr. John Schofield, and Stevie Ray Vaughan. Benny Wallace, $19.99. That's on the Blue Note label. I Want a Little Girl, Eddie Cleanhead Vinson. That is 1981 pressing on red vinyl. I Want a Little Girl, Eddie Cleanhead Vinson, $24.99. Tell me there's some Jimi Hendrix? There may be. You never know. And before that, how much did you want for Sanford and Townsend? Sanford and Townsend is $9.99. Henry's Choice is at $35 on Moody Blues. Final call. Michael Nath takes the Benny Wallace. Those words, Stevie Ray Vaughan woke up Michael Nath. He's like, whoa, what? What was that? Eddie Cleanhead Vinson, A Room Full of Blues, and A Room Full of Blues, $19.99. Also, Katie Webster, My Sexy Red Negligee. That is $24.99. I think I actually said it right that time. $24.99 for Katie Webster. Christopher Morris said he'll take Sanford and Townsend. Sell that to Christopher Morris. Final call on Moody Blues, and final call if you want to get a bid in on Whitney Houston. This is Sand. Sand is $34.99. That's a 1973 promo copy, $34.99. One record album on 2 discs for continuous flowing. Sand, $34.99. Michael Nath gets to Katie Webster. Michael, I think there's a few more here. I don't think you were watching the night we went through this crate. Henry's Choice gets the extremely nice Moody Blues for $35. Who's going to get the Whitney Houston? For $35? Whitney Houston. Self-titled, shrink wrap, and Obi, $35 buy it now. That's a $35 buy it now. Quicksilver Anthology, $29.99. Leslie's getting that for $35. Let me grab 2 new auctions. First, Quicksilver's $29.99, and Bob Seger Picture Disc, very cool, Stranger in Town, $34.99. $34.99. Michael says he'll take all the Katie Webster. We'll just be on standby. I know you know I can't jump ahead, but I'll give them to you if you're not watching and nobody else claims them. But our next 2 Japanese auctions are going to be, let's take a look at this one. Let's take a look at this one here because I think it's very interesting looking. And we got another Grateful Dead record. The last one sold as a buy it now. By the way, all these are buy it now best offer, but this looks very cool. And it's die cut. This is Foreigner Records. This is Foreigner's Greatest Hits. It's called Records. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has the Japanese insert, but very cool cover here. It's shaped like the tabletop jukebox selector. It's a gatefold, and as you see, this is like die cut. This is die cut here. It's in perfect condition as well. It has this original inner sleeve with the selections. Very, very nice copy. That is a $35 start. $35 start. That's Foreigner Records. $35 start on Foreigner. Wow. I should have said $45. Can I change that? Somebody just go ahead and bid $45. Grateful Dead, Working Man's Dead. This is going to be a $55 start. This is a $55 start. This is a 1970 Pittman press. 1970 Pittman press of the Grateful Dead, Working Man's Dead. Original label. original label, Grateful Dead, Working Man's Dead, and that was a 1970 original Pitman press, $55 start. Extremely nice textured cover, $55 start. Grant's at $35 on Foreigner, looking for $55 on that. Regina Tabor is going to get the Bob Seger. Chad, aren't you hungry yet? I'm getting there. I'm getting there. It's only 11 o'clock. Usually we're wrapping up, but we're heavy. We're heavy right now in the middle of a sale. Man, 160 people watching. Buy it now, best offer, Ben. Memphis Sessions, Rick Nelson, $14.99. Memphis Session, Rick Nelson, $14.99. Grant's in on Foreigner, $35, going once, going twice. Earl Scruggs, American Made, World Played, $14.99. We have Partners in Time, Mr. B and J.C. Hurd, $12.99. $12.99. Bob Skaggs, his greatest hits. Really nice copy, near mint, gold stamp promo, original inner sleeve, $19.99. Bob Skaggs hits. Jesse Colin Young, The Perfect Stranger, $9.99 for Jesse Colin Young, red Electra label. Jesse Colin Young, $9.99. This is Jesse Colin Young of the Youngbloods. O.V. Wright, You're Still Together. O.V. Wright is $26.99, another blues record. O.V. Wright, that's on the high label, $26.99. The Yardbirds, For Your Love. This is a compilation of Yardbird music, still available, $22.99. These are all buy it now, best offer. Womack and Womack. This is $19.99. Womack and Womack Radio Music Man, $19.99 on that. Bob Seger Night Moves. A little bit different kind of colors on this one. That's because it was pressed in Belgium. $34.99. Bob Seger Night Moves, $34.99. All right, final call on Foreigner, $35. And final call if you want to get a bid on the Grateful Dead for $55. Jetstream says JCY, 15 for both. JC Colin Young, 15 for both. Sell those to Jetstream, $15 for both of them. $15 for both of them. $750 and $750. New bid on Foreigner, $37. New bid on Foreigner, $40. John Porter, I will sell you the Yardbirds for $18. I'll sell you the Yardbirds for $18. All you have to do is say yes. Jimmy Witherspoon, Spoonful, featuring Robin Ford. This is $19.99. Michael Nath is in on the Grateful Dead at $56. Final call on that. Got a couple new bidders on Foreigner. Earl Scruggs Review, Super Jammin', Earl Scruggs Review. Sell John Porter, the Yardbirds, for $18. That's sold to John Porter. Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth. Rick Wakeman is $16.99. Journey to the Center of the Earth, $16.99. Jetstream said 10 on this. I will say that for $15, Jetstream. Rick Nelson, Million Sellers. Rick Nelson is $14.99. Million Sellers for $14.99. That's on the Liberty label. Ricky Nelson, this is Legendary Master Series Volume 2, and that's in shrink wrap. 3 Rick Nelson albums in here, $19.99. Also, Willie Nelson and Leon Russell, One for the Road, a 1979 white label promo, $29.99. Jetstream gets Spoonful for $15. All right, Barry Seagrave, let me know if you're in or out on Foreigner. Grant Peltzer has that for $40. It's a final call. We're going to go ahead and sell Nath, Michael Nath, the Grateful Dead, for $56. That's sold to Michael Nath. And Willie Nelson, Always on My Mind, picture disc. Willie Nelson picture disc, $26.99. It's time for a new, what was that? That was, well, we already got one Japanese up, but let's do another. Let's do Bananarama, Japanese pressing of Bananarama. True Confessions. Don't get their stuff too often, especially on Japanese wax. Barry's back in on Foreigner at $42. We have Bananarama, True Confessions. This is a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing. Beautiful vinyl, near mint minus, your typical pristine Japanese quality. You have a Bananarama Japanese insert here with lyrics and information and pictures. And we have another. Wow, there's two. There's two pretty similar fold-out inner sleeves. This is a $35 start. Nice cover, Obi, Bananarama, $35 start. True Confessions. True Confessions. This has their hit Venus. Their cover of Venus from the Shocking Blue, that original 60s song, that is $35 start. Foreigners at $42.45. Gary Mudd wants Willie Nelson. Now, Gary, do you want Willie and Leon or the Willie Nelson picture disc? Regina said she'd give $18 for the Seeger we showed earlier. Regina, I will sell this to you for $25. Now, that's $10 off, and the reason I'm doing that is because it's a Belgian press, which isn't all that bad. The vinyl's fine, but the colors are a little funky. The colors are a little funky, but I will sell that to you for $25. Bananarama's at $35, now $40. Smashing Pumpkins. I've got about 4 Smashing Pumpkins. I have Melancholy, I have Siamese Dream. I have Adore. I have many others. That was sold to Fred Carnell for $32. War. Gary Mudd wants the picture disc. Willie Nelson picture disc sold to Gary Mudd. Barry Seagrave is out on Foreigner. Let's go ahead and sell that to Grant Peltzer. What I was originally thinking anyway. Grant Peltzer gets that for $45. We have Bananarama True Confessions. High bid on that is $42. Melancholy is Melancholy is $119.99. Siamese Dream is $64.99. Adore is $39.99. They're all new and sealed. Melancholy is $119.99. It's a 4 LP box set. Siamese Dream is $64.99. It's a 2 LP. And Adore is $39.99. The Pretenders Interview Picture Disc, $24.99. The Pretenders Interview Picture Disc, $24.99. Shout, Sister Shout, $9.99. All My Best, Rick Nelson, $14.99. And Hot Tuna, $19.99. Siamese Dream, no, definitely not. Those are not original pressings. Those are new and sealed. Original Siamese Dream is hundreds of dollars. Hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Original Melancholy is over $1,000. These are new remastered pressings. These are new remastered. Original Smashing Pumpkins albums are extremely rare and expensive. Most people settle for the new copies. I'll go show them because I bet somebody will buy at least one. But these...
These two blended together and I didn't see.
Okay. Well, I'll have to double check. But it's 15. Yeah, 15 to John Porter. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, no, these are... Siamese Dream is... That's probably, what, a $300 or $400 album. And then, of course, Melancholy... The original presses of Melancholy are well over $1,000. They're well over $1,000. I've only ever had... I had one original copy of this, and I think we sold it for... $1,200 or $1,400 here on this live auction almost a year and a half ago. But here's what Melancholy looks like. $119.99. It's a 4 LP box. Sounds great. It's beautiful packaging. 4 LP. And then Siamese Dream, I've sold hundreds for $100. I've sold hundreds for $99.99. I've marked them down to $64.99. So that's those. If anybody wants them, they sound great. I have copies myself. I don't keep original copies because they're so in demand, but that's how that works. They're very original. I haven't had an original Siamese or original Smashing Pumpkins anything in a year. And we buy thousands of records every month. Bananarama's at $45 with Craig Thompson. Joe Maynard's out. We're going to sell Henry Pardidez, the Pretenders picture disc, for $20. We're about to sell Bananarama for $45. Our next auction is The Matrix. The Matrix, and this is music composed by Don Davis. This is a 2016 sealed Matrix soundtrack. I think this is the score music. It's on red and blue split vinyl, $25 start. The Matrix, limited edition, red peel, blue peel, split color LP from 2016, $25 start. Bananarama is sold to Craig Thompson. Craig Thompson for $45. I don't have Pisces and I don't have Monuments. I don't have those, no. I have the three that I named, Siamese, Adore, and Melancholy. Michael's at $30 on Matrix. Walter Horton, Fine Cuts, Big Walter. Walter Horton, $19.99. And we have the Everly Brothers, the reunion concert. The Everly Brothers is $24.99. Harmonica Blues Kings, Big Walter Horton, Alfred Harmonica Blues King Harris, $26.99. The Searchers, Greatest Hits. The Searchers is $19.99. They have their hit song Needles and Pens. The Searchers. Walter Horton, Can't Keep Loving You, $24.99 on Walter Horton. Mickey Rourke, Homeboy, Christopher Walken. This is Eric Clapton, original score music by Eric Clapton, sealed with hop sticker, $24.99. Sealed for $24.99. Catfish Hodge is $19.99. Michael Nath is at $30 on the Matrix. That is going twice, going 3 times to Michael Nath. Our next Japanese pressing is going to be something I don't think I've had too many times. Let's take a... Well, actually, let's go ahead and do this Led Zeppelin. Let's go ahead and do the Led Zeppelin. And it's pretty late for me to be showing this, but I definitely need to. We got a 1973 pressing of John Coltrane, I Love Supreme. So let me get back to my spot here. Walter Horton, Catfish, sealed Eric Clapton, and let's see, Preston Rose said 15 on Catfish. Sell that to Preston Rose for $15. So our next auction, let's go ahead and do a Japanese record. This is Led Zeppelin, Song Remains the Same. Let's take a look at it. The 1976 soundtrack to their film. This is a Led Zeppelin, Song Remains the Same, $55 start. Near mint minus and pristine Japanese vinyl. Led Zeppelin's going to be a $55 start. I repeat, a $55 start. There's both LPs. There's the Japanese book insert. There's the book insert. There's the insert. Led Zeppelin, live from Madison Square Garden, 1973. The cover has a little bit of shelf wear right here. A little bit of shelf wear. Does have the obi. High quality Japanese vinyl. Very nice jacket. Just a little bit of a rub. Actually, that's a seam split right there. I want to let y'all see that. That is a seam split right there. 55 on Zeppelin. I've sold extremely nice copies of this for over 100 before. Michael Nath gets the Matrix for $30. Preston, of course, already got Catfish for $15. And we have John Coltrane, A Love Supreme. Gatefold, 1973 pressing. Wow, this is one of the quintessential jazz records here. If you're not into jazz, you at least got to try this once. Very nice vinyl. A Love Supreme, John Coltrane, $45 start. $45 start. That's in the original ABC Dunhill Impulse label. Nice gatefold jacket. That's pressed in 1973, $45 start. Can you believe I'm still up? David, I can't. I honestly can't. Joshua wants to put back the Donna's record, and he wants a Siamese Dream instead. So earlier he claimed a Donna's record, so he's going to put that back, and we're going to give him a Siamese Dream for $64.99. Make sure those go in for $64.99. Michael Nath's in on Coltrane at $45. Debbie said she'd give 10 and 10 for the Earl Scruggs records we showed earlier. 10 and 10 for the Earl Scruggs. There's one of them, and there's the other. Sell those to Debbie Paredes for 10 and 10. I'm going to lay that on top of Michael Nath's Siamese Dream. J.B. Hutto and his Hawks with Sunnyland Slim Hawk Squat, $39.99. J.B. Hutto. Howdy Moon. Howdy Moon is $29.99. That's a white label promo. Howdy Moon, that's a white label promo from A&M Records. The Janglers, Sweet Providence, $19.99. Jason and the Scorchers, still standing, 1986, $19.99 in shrink wrap. And we have Hot House Flowers, 12-inch single live. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tracks on it, $14.99. Led Zeppelin, no bid yet. We're looking for a $55 start. $55 start. Michael Nass at $45 on Coltrane. Final call. Is there Van Gelder stamped in the Coltrane dead wax? Let's take a look at it here. Let's take a look at it. We have SXT A8-1 AS-77-B, 1 circled. No Van Gelder. No Rudy. None here. All right. Michael Nath has that. Final call. Let's see here. That's a 73 pressing. Let's see. Ryan Willis is in at 48. So Ryan Willis is in at 48. Fred Carnell first to Hot House Flowers. Paul Sandberg, it just sold. And Leslie's at 55. So the vinyl is near mint minus and pristine, typical Japanese. The cover is VG or even VG minus. There's a little bit of wear up here at the top. It does have a seam split and a little bit of wear. Other than that, you know, nice colors, no ring wear. Has the book and the inner sleeve, and the vinyl's near mint. Leslie has a bid in at 55. Coltrane's at 50. Got new bidders all of a sudden on Coltrane. Katie Webster, 200% Joy. 1983 German, $26.99. I bet Michael Naff's going to buy this. Katie Webster's, $26.99. J.B. Hutto and the New Hawks, Slide Slinger. It's $19.99. J.B. Hutto and the New Hawks, Slide Slinger. The Monty Python Matching Tie and Handkerchief. Monty Python is $36.99. B-side is Double Grooved, $36.99. Coltrane, $49, $51, $53, $55. Michael Nath gets Katie Webster. Final call on Led Zeppelin. Final call on Led Zeppelin. Leslie Holt has that for 55. John Coltrane's now at 60. There's Monty Python. We have Miami Vice picture disc. Miami Vice picture disc is $26.99. $26.99. Tom Russell Band, Road to Bamyan. Tom Russell Band, $19.99. Joe Zinn on Led Zeppelin at 56. Ryan's out on Coltrane. Mitch Ryder in the China Shop. Mitch Ryder is $24.99. It's a 1986 German pressing on white vinyl. 1986 German pressing. So Joe Maynard is new in on Led Zeppelin 56. Mark Shelton, you're out. If you were interested in bidding. And Leslie Holt, you're out. Sun Seals, live and burning. Sun Seals is in shrink wrap, $19.99. New Shoes, Told You So. New Shoes is $19.99. Glenn Fry, Soul Searching. Glenn Fry has a gold stamp promo, $19.99. Bluegrass. Bluegrass, this is a 2-record compilation of bluegrass music, $19.99. Also, Saturday Night Fever, SNF, $19.99. Saturday Night Fever, that looks like a very nice copy, $19.99. Hacienda, Shakedown. Hacienda is $24.99. Hacienda, $24.99. Boz Scaggs, Down to Then Left is $19.99. Also, GTR and Willie Nelson and Waylon Jennings, that's $24.99 and $26.99. John Coltrane's at 56 with Tom Sullivan. Ryan's out. Michael Nath, you're out. How much was Bread from Manna from Heaven? That was $22.99, Jake. It was a sealed copy, $22.99. We got a $15 offer on Bee Gees. Sell that to John Porter for $15. Leslie's back in on Led Zeppelin at 57. We're going to sell Eric the Bluegrass comp for $15. Sell that to Eric Gilgee for $15. Chris is at 62 on Coltrane. Bert also offered $15 for Saturday Night Fever. John Porter was first. Michael Nass back in on Coltrane at 65. John, you were second on Bluegrass. So high bid on Led Zeppelin's at 57 with Leslie. And Michael Weil and Michael Nath are both at 65 on Coltrane. No condition notes. It has a couple scuffs on it. No condition notes, though. 1973 pressing. Of course, y'all know if you get true, original, like mono, really nice copies of this record, it can get into the hundreds of dollars. Hundreds and hundreds of dollars very quickly. Okay. Let me find that Bread record for Jake. It's over here in the first crate of new vintage stuff we went through tonight. Still got Roy Ayers, Matchstick Men, Bread. Here we go. Yep. Actually, it's 24, so change that to $22.99. Change that to $22.99. Jake Zerbel, you get that for $22.99. David Polkey wants to know the J&S price. J&S. Jason and the Scorchers. Jason and the Scorchers was $19.99, near mint and shrink wrap. Joe Maynard's backing on Led Zeppelin 58. Was that Miami Vice picture disc? Gary Mudd, it was. Miami Vice, I'm going to sell that to you for $20. Sell that to Gary Mudd. Are you sure I've been on Bluegrass, not Bee Gees? So John Porter offered $15 for Bluegrass. So earlier we tagged him with a Saturday Night Fever. I thought that was for Bee Gees. So change that from Eric. Eric, I had you down for the Bluegrass for $15. John was first. I thought he was buying Saturday Night Fever. So instead of Saturday Night Fever, give that to Burt Jordan for the same price, $15. So John Porter got the Bluegrass comp for $15. Burt Jordan got Saturday Night Fever for $15. Coltrane was at 65. Led Zeppelin 58. David Polkey wants Jason and the Scorchers. And Leslie's at 60 on the Led Zeppelin. So Jason and the Scorchers is sold to David Polkey. All right, 11:15. We're still going. I got vintage stuff I'm going to go through. Let's see what we have. Let me do some Japanese for buy it now. Almost blowout prices. I got some great stuff here that did not get bids originally, I don't think. And I'm going to reduce some of them. Just going to be quick buy it nows. I'm going to show 1, 2, 3. I'm going to show 3 at a time. And they're all going to be buy it nows. The last time I showed this, I said 45. I bet somebody will buy it right now for 35. Top Gun soundtrack, $35 buy it now. If I don't say otherwise, these are near mint and pristine with all the inserts. Top Gun, $35 buy it now. The Monkees, $25 buy it now. And Staying Alive, $25 buy it now. These are all near mint and pristine Japanese pressing. Quick buy it nows on 3 of them. We have Top Gun, The Monkees, and Staying Alive. 35, 25, and 25. 3 Japanese pressings there. Top Gun soundtrack, The Monkees, and Staying Alive. Michael Golston says he'll take The Monkees for 25. Still got Staying Alive and Top Gun. I'm going to keep those right here next to me. Update on the Coltrane. The Coltrane is with Michael Nath at $65. Michael Weil also bid $65, but Michael Nath was first. That's now going twice, going 3 times. We're still bidding on the Led Zeppelin Japanese pressing. Joe Maynard was at $61. Joe Maynard was at $61. So, Leslie, you're back out. You can bid again or say out. I've got a couple more Japanese buy it nows very quickly. I've shown this once for $45. I'm going to do it tonight for $40. It's Original Musicarium, Stevie Wonder. That's like a greatest hits LP. $40 buy it now. 2 LP, Stevie Wonder. $40 on that. This is a white label promo. $25 buy it now. Nothing in Common soundtrack. Thompson Twins, Aretha Franklin, The Kinks, Richard Marx. $25 buy it now on Nothing in Common. Here's another Monkees record. Last time it was a $45 start. Golden Story. That's a 2 LP greatest hits. $35 buy it now on that. The Monkees Golden Story. $35 buy it now on that. David Johnson says he'll take the Stevie Wonder. Tanner, that was $40. So did David Johnson, $40. Rami Lou wants the Nothing in Common soundtrack. Rami Lou gets that for $25. And here's another great Monkees Japanese pressing, Golden Story. That's a 2 LP compilation. $35 buy it now. All right, Michael Nath gets the John Coltrane for $65. That's sold to Michael Nath for $65. They're still bidding on Led Zeppelin, $61 and now $63. Let's put up another Japanese record for auction. Let me figure out what I've got here, too. Here's something I haven't auctioned tonight. Actually, before we go into Japanese, this was in the auction crate. Andy Warhol's Frankenstein. Wow. Andy Warhol's Frankenstein, a film by Paul Morrissey in 3D, rated X. Music composed by Claudio Gizzi. Wow. That's wild. This is a soundtrack. Flesh for Frankenstein. That's pretty wicked. $65 start. $65 start. Original motion picture soundtrack. Andy Warhol's Frankenstein. No condition notes on the vinyl. $65 start on that. Alrighty, $65 start on that. Joe's out on Led Zeppelin, so Leslie has that for $63. Final call. Carrie Gibb is going to get the Top Gun. Carrie Gibb's going to get the Top Gun for a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now. Monkees. Yeah, the Monkees have several studio albums. I'm about to show one, but yeah, they had the Monkees. They had more of the Monkees. Headquarters, Pisces, Aquarius, Capricorn, and Jones. But they do have a ton of compilations. They have dozens and dozens and dozens of compilations. There's a wicked soundtrack there, Andy Warhol. Let's do some more Japanese buy it nows. I'm going to show 3 more. I think I've shown these already, but they're about to be quick buy it nows and reduced prices. Quick buy it nows at reduced prices. First, we have Toto, $25 buy it now. Toto in shrink wrap. These are all, like I said, near mint pristine with Obi, unless I say otherwise. Toto, $25 buy it now. Olivia Newton-John, Physical, $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now. And here's Headquarters. I don't know if I ever put that one up or not. $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now. The Monkees Headquarters. So 25, Toto, Olivia 25, and the Monkees 35, Headquarters. Let's sell Led Zeppelin to Leslie for $63. Andy Warhol's Frankenstein soundtrack. We're looking for a $65 start on that. Andy Warhol's Frankenstein soundtrack. John Leal's going to get Toto for a $25 buy now. Shrink wrap and inserts. $25 on that. Olivia and Monkees, $25 and $35. Let me grab another auction to put up. Let's see here. Is this Cream? What's going on with this? Oh, it's a Cream bootleg. Very cool. This must be from Pittsburgh. 1966 to 1967, live at the BBC. Cream de la Cream. This is a 66 to 67 live recordings. Vintage bootleg of Cream. $35 start. Cream, Eric Clapton, Ginger Baker. $35 start. Eric Clapton, Ginger Baker, and Jack Bruce. $35 start. Vintage bootleg. Cream at the BBC. 66 to 67. Very cool. Late show on that. Hope everybody's paying attention. I'm pulling these two away. Olivia Newton-John and the Monkeys. That's going over here with the other couple of Japanese that has not sold, along with the other monkeys. Let me grab a few more Japanese buy it nows. Probably go through this whole crate. We'll do 3 more at a time. Okay. Asia, $35 buy it now, the heat of the moment. Whitney Houston, $35 buy it now. And the Eagles is just going to be a $25 buy it now. Near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing. We have Asia, Whitney, and Eagles. 35, 35, and 25. Asia, Whitney, and Eagles. Creams at 35 of Michael Nath. Nick also bid 35. John Lill says he'll take Whitney Houston. Sell that to John Lill for $35. And Michael Nath, the Eagles, is actually only $25. So I'm going to sell that to you for $25. So John Lill got Whitney Houston for $35. Michael Nath got the Eagles for $25. $35 and $25 on those. That leaves Asia. Classic album there. $35 buy it now on that. Let's make the Andy Warhol's Frankenstein soundtrack a buy it now. $65 buy it now on Andy Warhol's Frankenstein soundtrack. $65 buy it now if anybody wants it. Andy Warhol's Frankenstein soundtrack. $65 buy it now. Nick Bargeron, let me know if you want back in on Cream because you're out. Michael Nath was first to bid 35. Michael Nath was first to bid 35, and he has it, and he's about to win it unless you say otherwise. All right, here's our next 3 Japanese pressings. We've got 2 for, let's see here. I'm going to make these, I think all 3 of these will sell for this price. 2 of these I definitely shouldn't do at this price, but we're going to anyway. If you buy all 3 of these, that will be great. I think they will. $25 buy it nows. 38 special, strength in numbers. The scope of the BGs, that's a hits compilation of earlier BG tracks, and this definitely shouldn't be 25, but it is. Somebody's going to get a deal. Billy Joel's 52nd Street. We have 38 special BGs and Billy Joel, 25, 25, 25, all first come, first serve. Cream is at 36 and now 38. I'm going to put Andy Warhol's Frankenstein. That's the only 2 auctions that have not sold tonight at auction. 2 soundtracks. Andy Warhol's Frankenstein and The Goonies. All right. So Cream is now at 36, now 38. Michael Nass back in at 38. John Lill's going to get the Billy Joel for $25. Barry Seagrave is going to get the 38 special for $25. Michael Naff was second. What's on the Cream? The live vintage bootleg, Sweet Wine, Wrapping a Paper, Hey Lottie Mama. Well, actually, I'm going to read these tracks, but you can't trust these bootlegs. You can't trust this track list to be accurate or in this order. But Hey Lottie Mama, Train Time, I Feel Free, NSU, 4 Until Late, Strange Brew, Tales of Brave Ulysses, Outside Woman Blues, Born Under a Bad Sign, The Politician, and I'm So Glad. Bee Gees, $25 buy it now. Scope of the Bee Gees. I'm getting low on Japanese all of a sudden. Let's see. I've got another Olivia Physical, and I got another Whitney Houston. I got another Olivia for $25, and I got another Whitney for $35. $25, if you missed out on the last Whitney, there's another one. $25, another Olivia, and Whitney Houston for $25. And I'm about to sell Michael Nath Cream for $38. Set those right over here. Okay, that was some quick buy nows. I got more Japanese stuff, but it's all stuff that I've never shown before that we're going to have to try to put up for auction here in the next few moments that we're still live. All right, this is sold to Michael Nath for $38. That's sold to Michael Nath for $38. We put up 2 new auctions. I think in the auction block over here, I've only got 2 more here. Yeah, this is Sealed Mr. Mister. Sealed Mr. Mister. This is called Go On. It's sealed, no cutouts, no saw marks, and original 1987 U.S. copy, sealed, $20 start. Mr. Mister sealed with hop sticker, $20 start, and we've got a Japanese pressing right over here that I'm going to run. I think we have another Eagles for those that missed out on that one. There's the note. So here's what I have left in the Japanese stuff that needs to be auctioned. I've never shown before. No Nukes, Cyndi Lauper, Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Steve Winwood, also Hall & Oates, Live Cream Volume 2. Let's run that one. We just sold one cream. Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl, the Eagles Live, the Eagles Greatest Hits, and the Allman Brothers, Idlewild South. Let's do the Eagles Live. I think we sold one of these earlier tonight. The Eagles Live is going to be a $35 buy it now. This is near mint and pristine Japanese pressing, the Eagles Live. There's one LP, $35 start. There's the other LP, near mint. This is very nice looking vinyl, the Eagles Live, 1980. There's one inner sleeve. Let's see if the other ones are in here. There's one inner sleeve. Yep, here's all the other extras. Very nice looking copy here. So there's both inner sleeves. There's both original inner sleeves. There's the poster. There's the poster, and there's the Japanese inserts. So yeah, both LPs, both inserts, poster and inserts. Very nice top copy here of the Eagles Live. Eagles Live. So there's two auctions for your consideration. It's time to change out some crates. Time to change out some crates here. Oh, almost bumped into those Japanese records. Let me set this one over here because I need to take this to the back. Set that right there. Alrighty, now over here, I've got an empty crate for Tanner. I've got two more auctions left of stuff that we had not shown. Let me find our next crate. Bear with me. Let me put this crate right over here. All right, Eagles 3535. Let me put this Japanese buy it now stuff that did not sell right over here. And I'll do another Eagles after that one sells. So let me find our next crate to do buy it now best offer. Excuse me, these are pretty full here. I'm trying to find a crate. Trying to find some titles that maybe we just hadn't shown in a long time. This one don't look too bad, honestly. A lot of stuff in here. A lot of stuff. Let's see. We have also the stuff from tonight. We can go back through the stuff from tonight, the very first new arrivals. We can do them buy it now, best offer. I feel like we went through those pretty thoroughly, though. Let me do a little bit more looking around. Bear with me. Bear with me. Let's see what else we got over here. Here's some new vinyl stuff I can kind of breeze through pretty quickly. Might do that just right quick. I'm also trying to find stuff that we haven't shown in a while. That way I'll know what needs to be put back in alphabetical order and what doesn't. All right, lots of bidders on the Eagles. 35, 35, 38, 40, 40, and 42. So Romelu has it for 42. I'm going to go through these very quickly. We have Smashing Pumpkins. There's the copy of Adore I was talking about. This is Smashing Pumpkins Adore, $49.99. $49.99. Steve Earle Guitar Town. Steve Earle Guitar Town, $28.99. Willie Nelson Phases and Stages, clear vinyl, $31.99. Rammstein, $46.99. Rammstein, $46.99. Whiskey Myers Firewater, $28.99. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Atlantic 75th Anniversary, clear vinyl, $31.99. Ministry, 12-inch singles, 1981 to 1984, $38.99 for Ministry. Pussifer, Existential Reckoning, clear and white smoke vinyl, $44.99. Steve Earle, Copperhead Road, new and sealed Steve Earle, $33.99. Cheap Thrills, Big Brother and the Holding Company, mono, pressed at RTI, $29.99. A Perfect Circle, 13th Step. There's a Perfect Circle, 13th Step, $49.99. Anthony Barone wants Pussifer. That's sold to Anthony Barone. Michael Nath is the high bidder on Eagles at $45. Let's make Mr. a buy it now. If anybody wants Mr. it's a $20 buy it now. $20 buy it now, Mr. I bet somebody might grab that. Anthony Barone also wants a Perfect Circle. That's sold to Anthony Barone. Also, Rammstein Mutter, $49.99 for Rammstein. Stevie Ray Vaughan, live, unofficial, Don't Mess with Texas, 1987, $44.99. If you're done bidding on the Eagles, Romelu, Burt, and whoever else, let me know because I'm about to sell that to Michael Nath for $45. Never mind, Burt's back in at $46. Tool, Lateralis, $44.99 for Tool. Also, Fugazi Repeater, $26.99. Michael's back in at $50. Reba McEntire, that's her Christmas album, the Ultimate Christmas Collection from Reba, $33.99. George Strait, Pure Country. George Strait is $33.99. And Eric Clapton, Unplugged, Unplugged, live, Eric Clapton, $44.99. There's the Eagles. Let me get another Japanese auction going. Let's do Cream. Let's do Cream Volume 2. This has a great track listing on it. Cream is going to be a $35 buy it now. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Cream, Live Cream Volume 2, perfect LP. Also has the original Japanese insert with it. This has Deserted Cities of the Heart, White Room, Politician, Tales of Brave Ulysses, Sunshine of Your Love, and Hideaway. Has a little bit of foxing right here. A little bit of foxing, $35 start on that. Leslie Holt wants Reba McEntire's Christmas album. That's sold to Leslie. Also, we have the Eagles, now sold to Michael Naff for $50. Cream Live Volume 2, looking for a $35 start on that. The first two Rammsteins. This one is called, that's self-titled. That's Rammstein self-titled. 2 LP with 6 art prints. The other one's called Hersfield. And we had Mutter. And I have another one. I have a box set. It's almost $100. I have one of those as well. I can go get the title of that. Mutter's $49.99. Looking for a $35 start on Cream. There's some new vinyl, just to refresh your memory. Some stuff we have. Sold a few out of there. Fantastic. If you do want anything, just let me know. All right, let me see what's in this crate here. I feel like we've been through that one several times. Well, even though there's a Billy Joel's Greatest Hits in there, though. Let's see. Elvin Bishop price from earlier. Was that in New Arrivals? Elvin Bishop, was that in tonight's newest right here? $26.99. Elvin Bishop Raising Hell with the promo sticker. James Bragg says he's interested in the Rammstein box. Here's box sets that I have. I have Rush. The 2 Rush box sets are Time Machine and Live in Rio. I also have the Grateful Dead 2 from the Vault and Grateful Dead 1 from the Vault. I have a Steely Dan UHQR Analog Productions. Neil Young releases, official releases, discs 22, 23, 24, and 25. Smashing Pumpkins, of course, including Autumn, their new album. Led Zeppelin 3, Cold Chamber box set. I have the Crosby, Stills, and Nash One Step. The Doors Live at the Matrix, 1967, new release. Led Zeppelin Mothership, Led Zeppelin Physical Graffiti. I have Rush Signals, the new Rush Signals box set. Another Red Hot Chili Pepper Stadium Arcadium. Another Grateful Dead box. Tom Petty Live at the Fillmore. Rush Moving Pictures Super Deluxe. Rolling Stones Rock and Roll Circus. Rammstein. And Rush Clockwork Angels Live. There's a few box sets I have. Let me bring this Rammstein over here. It's a anniversary edition. It's kind of like in a box. Make sure James Bragg wants it. James Bragg, that's the title there. Sinshut, $96.99. Michael Marf says he'll take Cheap Thrills in mono. That was from that crate I just showed. Yeah, I was about to say, these RTI pressings in mono, or just these RTI pressings in general, when they go out of stock, they get quite pricey sometimes, because those are very good pressings. Sell that to Michael Marth. Let's make Cream a buy it now for $35. Add this to the many Japanese records I've shown lately for buy it nows. Cream is a $35 buy it now. James Bragg says he will take that. And the Elvin Bishop was $26.99. Barry Seagrave is going to get the Cream. Excellent Cream there. Sell this to Johnny Williams for $20. So Cream is sold to Barry for $35. Johnny Williams gets that for $20. Can I see the Grateful Dead box sets? You can. Let me put up a new crate for a little bit of, let's see here. We went through this. Here's the crate of new metal vinyl I went through last night. Also, let me see what's in here. We have Peter Gabriel, Pussifer, Sabotage, Fish. Hey, there's some more Sabotage records. New ones, at least. And let me grab the Grateful Deads for James Bragg. Cold Chamber, Doors, Rush, Grateful Dead. I've got 3 Dead boxes. Alrighty. We put up a couple new Japanese as well. So we got the Beatles and we got Idlewild South, a couple new Japanese. I'm getting through almost the entire crate of Japanese stuff we had for tonight. First is the Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl. This is a UK Flag Series number 30. Near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing. The Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl. Very, very nice looking vinyl. We're going to do this for a $45 start. There's a Japanese inner sleeve advertising other Beatles releases. There's the 2-page Japanese insert, official release, obviously, from the Beatles. Hollywood Bowl, it was bootleg for years, and then they finally put it out. Gatefold with lots of cool Beatles trinkets. UK Flag Series number 30. The Beatles is a $45 start. With Obi, of course. And we have the Allman Brothers, Idle Wide South. Already a tougher album to find in their discography. This is a very nice Japanese pressing. Very nice Japanese pressing. Very nice Japanese pressing. And no Obi, unfortunately, though. We're going to start that at just $25, though. Allman Brothers, Idle Wide South. No Obi, but we're going to start that at $25. $25. All right. Now, here's the Grateful Dead boxes, James. Sorry for the delay. This is Grateful Dead live at RFK Stadium. $179.99. One of the most exciting, inspired, and powerful performances of the Dead's entire career. 8 LPs. 8 LPs, limited edition of 9,000, mastered by Jeffrey Norman, produced for release by David Lemoine, or Lemo, Washington, D.C., June 10th, 1973. All right. And then the Grateful Dead, one from the vault. The Grateful Dead, one from the vault. This is a $99.99, one from the vault. Classic Live Dead, recorded at the Great American Music Hall in 1975. This is Classic Live Dead, finally back in print on vinyl. Originally only available in Europe, this marks the first ever American LP release. Newly remastered by Joe Gasworth and lacquers cut by Kevin Gray at Coherent Audio and records pressed at RTI. 3 LPs, trifold jacket, $99.99. James Bragg, if you decide you want this, let me know. If you don't want it, I'm going to sell it to Michael Nath. Michael Nath says he'll take it. So if you don't want that, James Bragg asked about these, so he's got dibs. But if he passes, we'll sell that to him. And I think Michael Nath wants this one. So he may be buying them if James Bragg doesn't. So there's one from the vault. I also have 2 from the vault. 2 from the vault. This is Grateful Dead 2 from the vault. Classic Live Dead, recorded live at the Shrine Auditorium, Los Angeles, 1968. And that is $129.99. James Bragg says he wants all 3. He did ask about those. Michael Nath, if you want me to put you on a waiting list, I may can get more of those. Sometimes these things go out of print, though, and I can't get them anymore. So let me know. I think Michael Nath's willing to bid on them. James Bragg had dibs, though, so that is sold. Those are sold to James Bragg. Okay, back up to the top. We have the Beatles. Joe Maynard's in at the starting bid at $45. Joe Maynard's in at $45, and Michael Nath is in at $30 on the Allman Brothers. So Michael Nath's at $30 on the Allman Brothers. Michael Nath's at $30 on the Allman Brothers. That's going twice, going 3 times. And the Beatles is with $45 with Joe Maynard. So $45 and $30, those are going once, going twice. Anybody else want to see any box sets? Once again, Rush, Steely Dan, Neil Young, Smashing Pumpkins. Some of these are just like thicker releases. They're not necessarily box sets. Led Zeppelin, Coal Chamber, Crosby, Stills and Nash, The Doors, Led Zeppelin, Rush, Rat, Red Hot Chili Peppers, more Smashing Pumpkins, Kiss. I got the Creatures of the Night box set. Rolling Stones, Tom Petty, more Rush, and Tool. And I think that's all we have. I feel like something new has come in. Oh, and I got the new box set from tonight, Dio. So James Bragg says he'll take the other 2 Rammsteins in the crate. There was actually 3. There was Rammstein, and then Rammstein Herzfeld, and Rammstein Mutter. There's actually 3. Rammstein Self-Titled, Rammstein Herzfeld, and Rammstein Mutter. There's actually 3 there. Okay, so let me know. Or you can take all 3. New bid on Allman Brothers. So Michael Nath, you're outbid on the Allman Brothers. William Warback has that for $33. Very nice Japanese press. And, of course, great music on here. Revival, Midnight Rider, in memory of Elizabeth Reed. Leave My Blues at Home. Please Call Me Home. Hoochie Coochie Man. Don't Keep Me Wondering. James Bragg takes all 3 Rammsteins. Sold to James Bragg. The Beatles is sold to Joe Maynard for $45. I'm trying to get started in this bin, but I'm putting up more auctions. The Kiss Creatures is $299.99. $300 less a penny. $300 less a penny. Okay, I got an Eagles Greatest Hits here. Eagles Greatest Hits here. This is, let me check the vinyl on this one. This one is actually check condition, so we're only going to start this at $20. This is a VG for as a Japanese. This is about a VG or VG Plus for a Japanese title. We'll call it VG Plus for a Japanese title. $20 start on this. This is the Eagles Greatest Hits. $20 start on that. So just a check edition Japanese title there. That's kind of unusual. Has the Japanese insert with it, and it has a cover here that is or an obi. It obviously has a cover with obi. $20. Sorry, my brain is getting at this point. Well, I'm almost going 5 hours again of talking and selling records. $20 start on the Eagles. Not a bad copy though. Chad, can you see my bids? I can. Allman Brothers, 35. Allman Brothers, John Porter, 34. Allman Brothers, 35. Allman Brothers, 35. Allman Brothers, 36. Allman Brothers, 40. Chad, can you see my bids? Shane says, where you been? Looks shiny from here. Shane McKinney. Not for sure what you're asking there, but I will help you out if I need to. Allman Brothers, 37. Allman Brothers, 38. Okay, I'm trying to get to this bin here. Finally getting to it. We have Fish, Joy. Fish is $34.99. That's on colored vinyl. 2LP swirl colored vinyl on Fish. $34.99. Joe Maynard's also at $20 on the Eagles. The Eagles is a $20 start. Check condition cover, check condition vinyl. Terry's at $25. The Allman Brothers is at $41. Eric Clapton Unplugged. Eric Clapton is $44.99. 2LP. The best-selling live album of all time, 6 Grammy Awards, Album of the Year, Best Rock Male Performance, Best Rock Song for Layla, Record of the Year and Record of the Year, Record of the Year and Song of the Year for Tears in Heaven. I forget Tears in Heaven's on here, the unplugged version, and Layla, $44.99. $44.99. Eric Clapton. Sabotage. If I would have showed this last night, it would have got gone. Fight for the Rock, Sabotage. Returning on vinyl, 180 gram LP, $36.99 on Sabotage. Evenings at the Village Gate, some John Coltrane here with Eric Dolphy, $49.99. That's a new and sealed gatefold, $49.99. Allman Brothers, $42.45. Joe's out on the Eagles. Terry Schneider's at $25. David Johnson bid $21. Terry bid $25. Joe's out. The Allman Brothers is at $45. Looks shiny. Oh, the Eagles look shiny. I get what you're saying. Yeah, it's still not bad. And the vinyl's not bad either. But for most Japanese titles, it's not the best. Velvet Underground and Nico finally got more of these in. $36.99. The Half-Speed Masters. The Half-Speed Masters of Velvet Underground and Nico. $36.99. That's the Abbey Road Half-Speed Master. Depeche Mode. Music for the Masses. Depeche Mode. $33.99. Surprised some of these Depeche Mode reissues and remasters are still laying around. Allman Brothers at $45. The Eagles is now at $26. Pussifer. Money Shot, the original, not the remixed. $39.99 for Money Shot by Pussifer. The Essential, Stevie Ray Vaughan. There he is. The Essential Stevie Ray Vaughan and Double Trouble, 2LP collection featuring 17 tracks. 17 tracks. Crossfire, Couldn't Stand the Weather, Little Wing, and This House is Rockin'. $36.99. David actually wants to retract his bid, so we're going to take that back to Terry at $25. Terry, you're back in at $25. Terry's out. Terry, if you still want it for $25, I'm just going to go ahead and sell it to you. And the Allman Brothers is at $45. John Porter's out. I'm about to sell those for $25 and $45. I'm about to sell them. White Line on splatter vinyl, limited edition. Fight to Survive. White Line is $33.99. Fight to Survive, $33.99. Alanis Morissette, Jagged Little Pill. Alanis is $31.99. Jagged Little Pill. The Cure, Happy the Man. This is a live Cure unofficial, Washington, D.C., 1984. That's a 2LP live Cure. That should be on silver vinyl or clear vinyl or red vinyl. That's some kind of colored vinyl there. Terry Schneider gets the Eagles Tanner for $25, and the Allman Brothers is sold to Michael Knapp for $45. I do have a few more Japanese auctions. Got a few more, and we'll officially say we've been through all the new Japanese stuff tonight. David Johnson's still awake. He's wanting more. Let's do this Crosby, Stills, and Nash. I will say I don't think I see this one as often, and we'll do a very popular Hall & Oates Private Eyes. But take a look at this Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. This is, let's take a look at it first before I. This is a Japanese only release. This was not in the United States. All together now. Wow, the vinyl's very nice. All together now. All together now. Let's see here. Long Time Gone, Marrakesh Express, Carry On, Woodstock, Teach Your Children, Ohio. So Far, that sounds like So Far. So Far, that sounds like the So Far compilation. Love the One You're With, that's a Stephen Stills song. Oh wow, it has solo tracks too. So side two is music by Crosby, Stills and Nash and Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young. It looks like side one is solo tracks. You get solo tracks from Stephen Stills, David Crosby, Graham Nash, Stephen Stills, Graham Nash, and David Crosby. So side one, solo tracks. Side two, compilation of Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young. $45 start. $45 start. Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young, including solo works. It has a Japanese insert with it. Gatefold, textured cover with obi. I don't think we've had that before. If we have, I don't remember it. $45 start. Vinyl's very nice. Nice textured cover and insert. CSNY or CSN, however you want to abbreviate that. $45 start. Terry Schneider wants an Eric Clapton Unplugged. Sell that to Terry Snyder for $44.99, and Leslie the Cure is $39.99. The Cure is $39.99. Hall & Oates is a $35 start. This is Hall & Oates Private Eyes. $35 start. Hall & Oates Private Eyes, near mint and pristine, Japanese pressing. $35 start. $35 start. Private Eyes has a 2-page Japanese flip with it. $35 start. There's the very nice kind of camouflaged obi. 35 on that, 45 on CSN. David's wife's out of town. He's being a rebel and staying up all night and buying vinyl. Tori Amos, Under the Pink. This is a 2LP remastered. Tori Amos, $39.99. Peter Gabriel, his 4th solo album, Half Speed Master, featuring Shock the Monkey, $31.99. Cinderella, Long Cold Winter. Cinderella is $38.99. I'm going to keep these open for a moment to bid. And if you don't bid, I'm going to make them a buy it now so we can move on to the last few auctions. Lifehouse. This is a fairly new release from Music on Vinyl. Lifehouse self-titled. Lifehouse. Available for vinyl on the first time. Featuring the singles You and Me and Blind. $38.99. Godfather. Ned's Atomic Dustbin. Godfather. $39.99 for Ned's Atomic Dustbin. We also have No Doubt Tragic Kingdom. $33.99. Has the hit song Just a Girl. Just a Girl. I'm sure we've all heard that at one point or another. $33.99. It was playing in the gas station the other day when I went to go buy an energy drink. I walked in and No Doubt Just a Girl was playing. Limp Bizkit, Significant Other, $44.99. Break Stuff, just one of those days. 2 90s albums, they're very popular, $44.99. And this is not new. What is this? $19.99. This is Peter Case, the man with the blue postmodern fragmented neo-traditional guitar. Wow. Peter Case, that's $19.99. That's on Giffen Records. I'm going to slip that over here in this bin. Okay, Crosby, Stills and Nash, $45 buy it now. Let's see who was waiting on it. And Hall & Oates is a $35 buy it now. 45 and 35. 45 and 35. Let's see if anybody was waiting on those. Limp Bizkit, Chocolate Starfish. That album has never been officially pressed. That album is not available on vinyl. Well, is there OG? There may be OGs, but no, you cannot get that record. That record is not available. All right, Henry's Choice wants the Crosby, Stills and Nash for $45. No takers on Hall & Oates, though. Looking for a $35 buy it now. I feel like I need a small but thorough, very quick crate of vintage vinyl to wrap up the night. I don't know if I need to go grab one over here. Let's see what I have over here in this bin. Dylan, Pernell Roberts, Paul McCartney, Stories, Rare Earth, Michael Nesmith, Peter Tosh, Zappa. Let's go through this. I've picked up a couple and they're really, really full. I'm like, man, that's going to take an hour to go through. But I think if I really focus on these, we can knock them out. This will be one of our last crates. Plus, there's a really good chance All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm drinking what's left of my Sonic drink. All right, so Anthony Barone, Peter Gabriel was $31.99. If you missed what I was saying when my mic went out, I was saying tomorrow there's a high possibility that we're, like extremely high possibility that we're not going to have a show. Seth already texted me and said we're leaving at 9:30 in the morning. Wow, for a 4 o'clock kickoff. That's early. That's early. These Tennessee games are exhausting. People's like, oh, you got the day off, you're going to a Tennessee Vols game. They're emotionally and physically exhausting. There is no day off when you're going to see the Tennessee Vols play. And that's like, it's not leisurely, okay? You have to wake up, you have to walk, you have to travel, you have to fight crowds, traffic. The game is emotionally tolling, especially when you're playing, especially when you're the Vols, because they could lose any game at any time, whether they're number one in the country or the last in the country. So, yeah, the Vols going to Vols games is not a leisure activity, actually. Some people's like, man, you go to a lot of Tennessee Vols game. I'm like, well, sometimes I wish I wasn't. Sometimes I wish I was just at home or watching them or here at the cell. They're exhausting. Okay, so first, this is a triple LP. This is a triple LP. This is No Nukes concert live. Japanese. I don't know if I've had one of these in a while. All 3 discs are near mint minus and pristine. It includes the Japanese insert. It includes a 2-page Japanese flip. We have the No Nukes booklet as well. No Nukes booklet as well. $35 there. That's why we're not having a sale tomorrow, because really nobody on staff can be here. Paul can't be here. John can't be here to pry stuff. Tanner's got to be at a wedding. Jake's got something with his family. And then that leaves Seth. He's definitely going to the game. He's got season tickets, as do I. So this is actually, the 3rd home game, and I hadn't been to one yet. And I've got season tickets, so that I'm paying for. I've got to pay them for the first. No, I guess it's the 2nd game. So I already burnt some money on the first one not going. Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual. Cyndi Lauper is a $35 start. She's So Unusual. Another near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing, $35 start. There's the LP. There is the 2-page flip. And there's the shrink wrap and Obi. Another really nice Cyndi Lauper, $35 start. Make sure I didn't miss anything. We got Anthony Barone's Peter Gabriel. Good luck tomorrow with the Vols. Not going to place a bet with you. UTS quarterback is still hurt. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully it'll be an easy win. We'll go up there and just win and come back right home. And then I'll probably go straight to bed because I'll be exhausted, because I probably won't go to sleep. Usually these early games, I just don't even go to sleep. Ted Nugent, Survival of the Fittest. Let's go through one more crate of vintage. If you're watching, I'm going to hand out some deals. Make offers. Don't be afraid to. Ted Nugent and the Android Dukes live. Survival of the Fittest. VG Plus $17.99. David Johnson's at 35 on the No Nukes. 35 on the No Nukes. Easy win. Yeah, I shouldn't say that. Osborne Brothers, Modern Sounds of Bluegrass. Osborne Brothers is $14.99. Michael Nath is going to get the Ted Nugent for $15. That's owed to Michael Nath. Frank Zappa, Apostrophe, $29.99. Frank Zappa, Apostrophe, $29.99. These are all buy it now, best offer. Please don't hesitate on offers. Last crate of the week. Last crate of the week. Let's sell some records. Commodores, Shrink Wrap, $12.99. The Commodores, Midnight Magic, $12.99. Peter Tosh, Bush Doctor, $24.99 for Peter Tosh, Bush Doctor. That's on the Rolling Stones label, $24.99. Final call on No Nukes. David Johnson has it for $35. Arlo Guthrie, Alice's Restaurant, has an address, or it has a name tag on it, $17.99. It was originally owned by Alan Rankin. He must be somebody. Bonnie Tyler, Faster Than the Speed of Light. A little bit of a messed up corner, but Bonnie Tyler is $9.99. Michael Nesmith, Infinite Rider on the Big Dogma. The Big Dogma. Michael Nesmith of the Monkees, $19.99. David, you've been outbid on No Nukes. John Stevens has it for $37. The Who, It's Hard. The Who, It's Hard, $19.99. Romelu also bid $37. Sell Thomas Hujar, Michael Nesbitt for $15. Let me make Cyndi Lauper a bot now because we do have a couple more Japanese records to auction while we're going through this crate. There's Cyndi Lauper. That's only a $35 bot now. Time After Time, that's sold to Shakedown for a $35 bot now. David's back in on New Nukes at $38. I've got a couple more Japanese left that I have not run. The next one is Steve Winwood, Back in the High Life, Near Mint and Pristine. Steve Winwood, $35 start. Back in the High Life. What do we have here? This is, got some tape on it. First, the vinyl is perfectly okay. The vinyl's Near Mint Minus and Pristine. The vinyl's Near Mint Minus and Pristine. This is Steve Winwood, Back in the High Life. There's the vinyl. Also, we have the 2-page Japanese flip. It looks like, unfortunately, somebody's put some tape on it. A little bit sticky there, too. That's got the insert. This has his hit song, Higher Love, and this is a $35 start. And there's a piece of tape on the back of the obi. A lot of times they tape down the obi. They didn't want to lose it. Romelu said he'd give $8 for the Commodores. Let's go ahead and let that roll to Romelu for $8. John Stevens at $40 on No Nukes. Spirit is $24.99. I think this is actually a repackaging of 2 albums. Spirit is $24.99, Orange Epic label. Freewheelin' Bob Dylan, a 1969 Santa Maria press. I think this is the one that's just absolutely beautiful. Yeah, this is just absolutely incredibly mint vinyl. Not much of a discount I'm going to offer on that one because it is so nice. Bob Dylan's $44.99, Freewheelin' Bob Dylan. Loggins and Messina Finale, $16.99 for Loggins and Messina Finale, $16.99. That's a 2LP Loggins and Messina. David Bowie, wow, still available. David Bowie is on the Tan RCA Victor label. That's a 76 original tan label, $44.99 for David Bowie changes. Michael Naff said he'd give $38 for Bob Dylan. Michael, I will sell that to you for $38, and you're going to thank me when you see it. $38. Let's sell that to him if he says yes. Rare Earth, get ready. This is sealed. It does have a saw mark, but this is sealed for $39.99. Michael Naff said he would give $38. Sell John Porter, Loggins and Messina for $12.99. David Johnson's out on No Nukes. Romelu, let me know if you want back in. If not, I'm going to sell this to John Stevens for $40. And Final Call on Steve Winwood for $35. Bee Gees Odessa with the felt cover. Bee Gees is a 69 Pittman press for $44.99. John Porter said he'd give $32 for Rare Earth. Sold to John Porter for $32. U2 classic here, Unforgettable Fire, $34.99. Great songs, $34.99. A Sort of Homecoming, Pride in the Name of Love, Wire, Unforgettable Fire, Promenade, all classics. 4th of July, Bad, of course. Indian Summer Size, a great one. Elvis Presley, American, MLK, $34.99. Wow. Van Morrison, A Sense of Wonder, VG Plus Condition, $24.99. Michael, he's out. Let's sell John Stevens, the No Nukes, for $40. And let's sell Scott Drum, Steve Winwood for $35. $40 and $35. Those are both sold. Holly in the Hills. Buddy Holly's a VG copy for $24.99. Stories is a gatefold VG for $9.99. The Rolling Stones, Big Hits, High Tide and Green Grass, EX Condition, $29.99. EX Condition, $29.99. Blue London stereo label, EX Condition. You open it up, and it has a multi-page flip just like that. $29.99. Actually, the cover, we have a mono cover and a stereo disc. We have a mono cover and a stereo disc, $29.99. I think I got one more Japanese record that has not been offered tonight. And yeah, it's Creedence Best 20, CCR. A Creedence Clearwater Revival compilation. Very nice, high-quality Japanese wax, CCR Best 20. And that is a 20-track best of Creedence Clearwater Revival. If you can name a hit, I bet it's on here. There's one downfall of this record. There's a little bit of foxing on it. It does have some humidity discoloration on the back and on the back of the obi. $35 start on that. Also, The Greatest Ray Charles. The Greatest Ray Charles. VG Plus Condition, $14.99. The Greatest Ray Charles. The Impressions. People Get Ready. The Impressions. VG Plus, $29.99. War. Galaxy. VG copy, $14.99. The Eagles, their greatest hits. This is a U.S. press. VG Plus on this as well, $24.99. If you missed out on that Eagles greatest hits earlier, there's a U.S. pressing, $24.99. Moonshot by Buffy Santa Marie. That's $9.99. Moonshot, Buffy Santa Marie. Hey, there's the No Nukes. EX Condition, $32.99. That's a U.S. copy. EX Condition, $32.99. We got U.S. copies here of the Japanese stuff we've been selling. Paul McCartney Ram had a Japanese pressing of this. VG Condition, $12.99. Anthony Barone said he'd give 12 on the impressions. I can't quite do that. We had that marked for $29.99. But I'll tell you what, I would take $20 for it late tonight, after midnight. Eric Clapton. It's 1 minute after midnight here in Tennessee. The Five Satin Sing their greatest hits. That's a VG copy for $9.99. Stephen Steele's Manassas. That's a VG copy for $9.99. Anthony said, or John said he'll take the impressions for $20. Anthony said he would take it though. Anthony had dibs. That's sold to Anthony Barone for $20. Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding, EX Condition, $24.99. EX Condition, $24.99 on the Dylan. Dire Straits is VG minus. Self-titled Dire Straits, VG minus, $9.99. VG minus. Let Me Sing a Blue Song. Hank Williams Sr. in shrink wrap. VG plus, $24.99. VG plus, $24.99. William Warback said he'd give 5 for the Satins. Let's make that 7. Let's make that 7. I'm not liking half off right now, but I will discount them. The Eric Clapton, another ticket. VG copy, $14.99. Eric Clapton, another ticket. VG copy, $14.99. The Best of the Beau Brummels featuring Laugh Laugh. EX Condition, $24.99. The Best of the Beau Brummels. EX Condition, $24.99. Pernell Roberts, you may know him as Adam in Bonanza. This is VG Plus, $14.99. John has Trapper John MD. I know him as Pernell Roberts. VG Plus, $14.99. William Warback says Burt Jordan said he would take it for 7 if William passes. So that's sold to William if he wants it, if not Burt Jordan. Marco, I'll split the difference with you on the Eagles and say that for $20. $20 on that. William said he will do it for 7. And Marco, 20 on the Eagles. John Lennon, Mind Games. VG Plus Condition, $17.99. John Lennon Mind Games. VG Plus, $17.99. Rick Springfield, Hard to Hold. VG Plus, $9.99. The Moody Blues, A Question of Balance. The Moody Blues is a VG Plus, $14.99. Bob Dylan, New Morning. VG Plus, $24.99 for Bob Dylan, New Morning. Frank Zappa, there's another one of those. I told y'all, see how that has ring wear? The one we had earlier was immaculate. That is VG Plus, $34.99. Marco said he would take the Eagles for $20. Next is Tales from Topographic Oceans by Yes. VG Plus Condition, $19.99. The Moody Blues, In Search of the Lost Chord. I recommend it. EX Condition, $17.99. The Best of the Mothers, Mother Mania, VG copy, $24.99. And Saturday Night Fever, another copy, EX Condition, $17.99. Regina, the Sealed Spin-Out. I had that marked for $100. That's because it is a sealed original mono pressing. If you want it, I will do $85 on it. First time showing it, sealed 66 mono. It does have a punch hole, $85. That's 15% off if you want it. If anybody wants the CCR, this is a $35 buy it now for Creedence Clearwater Revival, Best 20. That's our last Japanese pressing, and it's a buy it now for $35 if you want it. $35 if you want it. One more bin. That was the last bin. I'm out of breath. I'm out of energy. I'm not out of records. And I'm getting hungry. And it's after midnight. But John Porter, you know what happens. We'll be back we'll be back Sunday. We'll be back Sunday, actually, for a coin and knife sale. But, yes, it's looking very unlikely that I'm not going to be here tomorrow. Like I said, unless I can figure out a plan, but we don't have anybody to tag and nobody to key in, and that would leave a lot for Ed to do. We actually almost got 2 days behind on shipping because we had so much to key in and tag from last week. So it might be best for everybody if we stop. Bullion and Blades. That's right, Thomas. Bullion and Blades Sunday night. I will be here Sunday night for a Bullion and Blades. I might as well start calling it that instead of Coin and Knife. That makes it much more simpler. We have a private group. We have another private group instead of a whole lot of records. If you think you're interested in the Coin and Knife auction, I'm going to start promoting it. right now, tonight, I got to start working on stuff. I'll be posting pictures. If you think you're interested, though, go ahead and send us a message, and I'll get you a link to that group. We also even have a private chat message with all of our coin and knife buyers. It's a small but great group of people, and we message in there. We have a private message on Facebook on there as well. So that's CCR. CCR already got claimed. Romulo got that for $35. Romulo got that for $35. And coin auctions. So make sure you send us a message Saturday. That's 7 o'clock Central Time, Chris, and I'll get you into the group. I'll get you into the private group. I got to start sending out invites. We have so much. We're going to have old money, silver, gold, coins, knives. We got so much. So much. So much we've bought a long time ago. I don't even know what we paid for it. So that's what I've got to, excuse me. That's what I got to do tonight. So anybody interested in that auction, make sure you send us a message. We'll get you in, and y'all will very much enjoy that. 7 o'clock Central Time, 8 o'clock East Coast. Regina says she'll take this for $85, Tanner. $85, Regina Tabor. And the Bob Seger earlier. I didn't think you said yes. I got you for the Bob Seger picture disc, but I don't know if you said, I don't think you ever did say yes on the other Bob Seger, but I'll tag you for that as well. I got you for the Bob Seger picture disc, but if you want this one as well, Regina, it was right over here, I think. That was the Belgium pressing for $25. This Night Moves. I think Regina wants that as well, Tanner, for $25. So she gets Elvis sealed mono for $85 and Night Moves for $25. And she bought the picture disc earlier. All right. Henry, I will check on that Led Zeppelin right now. So anybody interested in joining that group, though, just send us a very quick Facebook message. Coin and Knife Group link. Coin and Knife Group link. Link to the Coin and Knife Group. And I'll copy and paste that over to you. Bullion and blades. All right. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for watching all week. That's probably the last sale until tomorrow or until Sunday, which is technically tomorrow now. And, of course, obviously, if anything changes dramatically, I'll be live here tomorrow selling records, but probably not happening. Thank you and good night.